5. I have Giovanni Joseph Wilczewski, 26W84185.
And God said he should send his one begotten son to lead the wild into the ways of the man. Follow me. Eat my flesh of my flesh. Come with me. Hail Mary, run quick, see. What do we have here now? I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy. Picture paragraphs unloaded. Wise words being quoted, beat the weakness in the rap game and sold it. Bow down, pray to God, hoping that he's listening. See niggas coming for me, my diamonds when they glisten. They'll pay attention, best in peace, father. I'm a ghost, shitting feels, Hail Mary, catch me. If I go deep inside the solitary mind of a madman, scream to the dark, evil lurks, enemies, see me bleak. Activate my hate, let it break to the flame. Set trip, empty out my clip, never stop to aim. Some say the game is all corrupted. Stuck, niggas is lucky if we bust out this shit. Plus, mama told me never stop until I bust it up. Fuck the world and they can't just. It's just as real. Hail Mary with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see. What you be having now? You wanna ride or die? La da 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 da. Come with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see. What you be having now? You wanna ride or die? Penitentiaries is packed with promise makers. Never realized the precious time that bitch niggas is wasting. Institutionalized, I live my life a product made to crumble. Was too hard for a smile. With it crazy, keep me humble. We ballin', catch me, father, please. Cause I'm fallin' in the liquor store. That's the Hennessy I hear calling. Can I get some more? Hell till I reach hell. I ain't scared. Mama checking in my bedroom, but I ain't there. I what I got nothing to lose, just me and you on a one-way trip to prison. Selling drugs, we all wrapped up, business living like the studs. To my homeboys and Clinton Max, doing they thing. Raise hell to this real shit and feel this when they turn out the lights. I'm there in the dark, the lady turn on my heart. Now Hail Mary, nigga, come with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see what do we have here now? You wanna ride or die? La 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 la. Come with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see what do we have here now? You wanna ride or die? La 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 la.
Yeah. 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 I know. Hello, everyone. Hi. How's everybody doing? Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear "We Are George Floyd" audio. No. Especially not this stream. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's not a good one to play this stream. But hi everyone. How's everybody's Tuesday? Question mark. Tuesday? Yes, it is. It is Tuesday. How is everyone's Tuesday going? Is it wonderful? Is it good? Mine sure is going. Okay. We've got the beard. We've got the suit. We've got the Sam. We've got the lawsuit. No, I tried to make a joke there, but Jidion's in court. Jidion got arrested. Now, a lot of the questions on everyone's mind is probably, why did Jidion get arrested? Well,
Black.
yeah, that's the only reason, because he's always innocent, right? I have a beautiful sort of, like, listen, we covered Jidion probably a week ago, and it was, it happened, right? And I've started to realize slowly but surely that this guy is extremely reckless. This guy doesn't really care about children, and it's a lot more about attention and profit for this guy. He's mishandled quite a few situations at this point, whether it's the EDP case when he got, a literal minor to be a part of the sting with EDP the pedophile, or, the fib stuff, which he severely fucked up as well, that he just put his fucking hands in for no reason. Or just regular old catches where he would dox police departments, share their numbers on million view videos, and try to have people call their numbers and stall police departments. There's quite a few things wrong with this guy, and because of his sort of status as this guy who does pedophile catches, he, and the car chase. He got into a car chase, which is statistically one of the most likely ways where civilians get hurt in police matters. He is the reason that car chase happened. It's just reckless, irresponsible stuff like that both endangers the public. Oh, he also swatted someone, essentially, by acting like one of the predators that he was catching needed a full SWAT team. This predator did have violent priors, so there was a very real chance of a civilian getting injured if that guy had had a gun. It's just, there's so many different examples here, right, of things that just shouldn't be happening. So yeah, it's retarded. It's retarded, and we're gonna talk about it. I'm sorry for displaying "We Are George Floyd" the entire time I was saying that. I didn't really even register that, to be honest, but that's okay. Whoops, I'm not racist. Thank you. So Bloodspeth here has kind of made a post just kind of catching all of us up. And then from there, we're going to watch a little bit of each of Jidion's most recent lives and then get into the Bludspeth video itself. Okay, so Bludspeth has these two posts that kind of illustrate what has been going on more recently. So let's get into it, okay? Let me play some horrifying, scary classical music that I found last night as background noise here. Oh god, it's Dr. Do. No, not Dr. Do. Sam, do you know Dr. Do?
I do not know Dr. Do. Who's Dr. Do?
That's probably for the better. He does stuff like,
He sounds right.
he like mixes like raw oysters with like Mountain Dew and drinks it. That's one of the things that he does.
Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, fuck that.
And he has like a strange speech impediment. It's really cool. Okay, let's have our evil Dark Souls music. These pred catchers are low-key doing too much. If the improper steps are taken, no legal action will be held against any person who they confront, especially who put their hands on them low-key. I had you at the first half there, yeah. Also, he's a cuck and worked with an outward racist just to suck a clout off of him. True. And then backed off of him at the most convenient moment possible. True. True. So, this, yeah. So, I mean, without further ado, let's just fucking get into it, shall we? Jidion was arrested on stream earlier today. For context, Skeeter Jean, another predator catching YouTuber, has an uncle named Joe who was allegedly abusing his mother, among other disturbing things. Joe was also illegally squatting in his mother's house. If you want to get a better understanding of the situation, go watch the videos that Skeeter Jean has made on it. It's very, very complicated. We're not going to do that.
Yeah, we don't like complicated.
Yeah, we don't care about that. But just so you guys know, I do not support Joe in any way and think he's a terrible person who should 100% face legal action for what he's done, as well as get evicted from the house he's illegally squatting at. Continuing on, Skeeter and Jidion came up with a plan to get him to leave by doing a live stream where they disturb Joe as much as possible in order to get him to leave. Another thing that's important to note is that Joe is a violent and dangerous person. Firstly, he physically assaulted his mother. Secondly, when Jidion and Skeeter were going around the neighborhood, it was revealed that Joe threw a rock and damaged the windshield of some fans. So please keep that in mind, that not only is he a violent person generally, he literally attacks people who go after him. After a while of staying at the house and going around the neighborhood, it became clear that Joe wasn't coming back for a while. Jidion then decided to go out about town and try to find Joe and confront him. This is when many problems began. Shocking. While walking, Jidion recruited a few fans on e-bikes to help find Joe. The issue is that those fans were clearly children. Wow. Wow. Okay. They couldn't have been older than 13. I cannot emphasize how disgusting, reckless, and dangerous this is to have those little kids riding through roads and around town looking for violent, dangerous, disheveled man. Yes, I agree. I will touch on this more later. Jidion then stops by a gas station where he recorded the customers and employees without their permission to a massive live audience and asked questions like, "Do you know Joe, the deadbeat?" He also had TTS on for donations. Of course he did. At one point, he receives a super chat from a random individual saying that Joe is in McDonald's. That is when he instructs the aforementioned children to go check on if he's there. This is yet another instance of him endangering these kids. I genuinely cannot fathom how you in good conscience can send kids to not just look for a violent criminal, but go inside the same building as him to find him. It was already established that Joe will attack people recording or following him. He did it to a group of grown men with a car. Given that, why would you send little kids into a restaurant to find him? Great question. What if, God forbid, he had a weapon? And again, as I talked about before, and I've streamed about before, this is not Jidion's first instance of doing something like this. Again, he said that he lied to the police, which is another illegal action there, and said that essentially, this guy wasn't going to go down without a fight when he was doing a predator catch, which caused a SWAT team to arrive rather than just normal cops. Right? So again, another situation in which he's endangering the public. Okay. Once Jidion arrives at the McDonald's, a police car pulls up and informs him that he and his crew are trespassed. Jidion responds by insulting and antagonizing the officer. Typical. Before rallying up his fans to go inside the building to check if Joe is there. Wow. Is this motherfucker really doing the whole, like, he can't trespass all of us. They can't trespass all of us. After two fans confirm that he is, Jidion decides to give them the streaming equipment to go in there and confront him on his behalf. While doing this, the cops warn them that they will get arrested if they continue. Jidion responds by screaming at them to shut the fuck up and goes through with the idea anyways. Smart. The police subsequently arrest both the fans and then Jidion for disorderly conduct. While getting arrested, Jidion threatens the cop with a lawsuit, saying he is a multimillionaire and willing to take this all the way, quote-unquote. He was released a few hours later and is now planning a protest tomorrow, Tuesday, outside the city's police department. There is a laundry list of issues with this stream. I don't even know where to begin. Firstly, I want to say that McDonald's had very justifiable reasons to trespass Jidion, his crew, and his fans. Please keep in mind that it's a family establishment, so there were more than likely even more children there, as well as other customers and employees. Let's say that Jidion had his way and was let inside the store. Those families, customers, and employees never consented to be on camera, let alone to be streamed by 15,000 people. What if a fight broke out? This man is already violent and being backed into a corner by a massive group of men with a ton of cameras. I can't emphasize how dangerous that is. What if he had a gun? What if someone got hurt? What if the millions of fans harassed the employees for protecting Joe like they did with the police departments? There are so many things that could have gone wrong. Thankfully, there were police officers to make sure that Jidion and his group never went in there. But what did Jidion do? Try to go inside anyways by sending his fans to do his dirty work. They absolutely deserve to be arrested. But the biggest issue of all is having kids look for that man. Why? Like, you're a multimillionaire, but you have children do your dirty work? He has PIs. He could have very easily had professionals track Joe and avoid the whole fiasco. The question is, why didn't he? He's either utterly incompetent or content farming. I think it's the second one. And honestly, I don't know which it is at this point. It is very evident that Jidion is extremely egotistical. I don't know how the fuck you think your content is so important that it tramples the law and safety of multiple people. And the morons ready to break the law for him aren't helping. I'm not blaming the children involved. They're just kids. The responsibility lies on the influential adult to make the correct choice. But instead, he took advantage of his platform and status, and in turn endangered those children, potentially many more people, and got 3 people, including himself, arrested. And what did he do all this for? A squatter. Or so he claims. But what did he really do it for? Content. True. Truth nuke right there. Truth fucking nuke. Right? It seems to me like Jidion is the same person he was when he was doing pranks, except now with a god complex. Thank you for taking the time to read this. A video will be up covering the entire situation. So, let's watch this, and then we're going to read Bloodspeth's other post, and then we're going to watch his video. Because I think that'll be significantly more productive than watching Jidion's stream. So, this was clipped from Academics TV, of course. Good old DJ Academics. And Drama Alert says, Jidion was arrested while on stream for seemingly no good reason. And Bloodspeth takes some issues with that, but we will look at this first.
Why is the cop coming over here?
That he watching this. Maybe do a stream BRB.
What's the problem?
I'm DJ Academics.
Is he here?
This is Jidion, but I guess you're just racist.
Who's you guys? Can you be more specific?
You can be pandering if you want.
So they said these people?
Him, yes. You guys cannot be on the property.
Hey, do you guys want some McDonald's? Y'all want to go inside real quick? Yeah.
Immediately just antagonizing the police officer and trying to get his fans into the McDonald's. Incredible.
You're gonna be arrested for trespassing if you go in there.
Bro, why, you don't have any, like no offense, officer, but like, do you genuinely have nothing better to do? Like,
do you have anything better to do?
Officer, you're actually like supposed to protect and serve.
All right, get off the property. You guys are gonna be arrested for trespassing.
Okay, we'll leave the property, but like, I'm just trying to figure out, do you have anything better to do? Because this is like a...
Yeah, they told you earlier that they don't want you guys on the property, so you guys gotta leave.
Because you've been camping out there for like 20 minutes, wasting taxpayer dollars.
I'm there for about 5. You guys need to leave.
Why? It's crazy how you don't arrest a squatter. That's crazy. Here, let's just stand on the sidewalk.
This seems like a great idea.
Yo, man, I don't know why he's blocking your Mickey D's, bro. You trying to get some McDonald's? Yeah. Let's see if there's some McJoes in there.
Wow. Dude, this is like essentially turning a town into your own like police state. Like, this is insane.
Yeah. Go inside and see if Joe's in there.
Okay, instructing people to do exactly what the cop told them not to do. I wonder why he was arrested for seemingly no reason, right? Yeah, okay.
What'd you say?
He's a cock.
I'm just trying to figure out, bro, he has to be in there. Bro, they're really protecting.
I love that they don't even know if he's in there, too. Like...
Well, yeah, they're doing this just under the idea that he might possibly be in there. It's fucking stupid.
And their proof is that a chatter donated and said that he was in there. That's their proof. Okay.
Officer, what are you doing?
You wouldn't leave the property. You were trespassed, so now you're gonna get arrested. That's how it works, buddy. Like with someone who supposedly works with law enforcement so much, you'd think that he'd have some idea of like the way that the law works, but I guess not.
Bro, they're arrested. Officer, I never trespassed them. You can't trespass somebody.
What do you mean you can't trespass someone? Yes, he can, bro. I'm sorry. Like, what? This is so stupid.
Officer, you cannot trespass somebody.
Was he actually in there though? I don't know. I don't know if we ever got that. I think because of the way this was done and how stupid this was done, I don't think we ever got an answer.
Here, give me my backpack, my man. Bro, you wanna waste your DA's time? I am a multi-millionaire. I
Dude.
promise you, I can take this as far as you want.
Oh, come on.
Officer, you will be in a deposition and you will be arrested. This is... Officer. Yo! Call Jake and have him get my lawyer. Call Jake and get my lawyer. This is really the route you want to go, officer?
I personally don't respect Jidion. I respect what you're saying here, but I don't respect Jidion. And you know, the fact of the matter is, there are so many other people who do it way better than him. Whether it's Skeeter Gene, who does a better job, whether it's, I mean, even people like, you know, like somebody like Schlepp does a better job. Like Schlepp and Ruben do better work than this. Like so many of these people who do this kind of content do so much of a better job than Jidion. Jidion, whenever I've had critiques for either Skeeter Gene or like something that Schlepp was involved in, it is because of Jidion. It's not because of either of them. It is because of Jidion and something that he fucks up. Jidion's the only reason that car chase happened in the Schlepp video. Like, I mean, it's stuff like that. Like, Jidion is the weak link here. So, sure, you know, on its face, what he's doing is for a noble mission, right? But, like, let's be real. He's fucking this up, and he's making it worse for everyone. He's making it so that police departments do not take this kind of work seriously, which can be good work, you know? And I'm not singling you out on purpose, Young Butcher. I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm using that to give my own opinion here. You can't organize a lynch mob made up of kids to send them to confront a crazy guy on your behalf while endangering other people. This guy's retarded. Exactly, Kino. Like, I mean, it's just like, what do you expect? What do you expect to happen? And then your response when the police actually do their jobs is going to be like, well, I'm a multimillionaire. You know, they probably, if they weren't wasting their fucking resources on you being a giant nuisance, they probably would have arrested the guy for being a fucking squatter by now. Isn't that a crazy thought? And yet, you've delayed that process significantly, which is, supposedly your goal is to get the squatter arrested. Then let them do their fucking jobs, buddy. How about that? How about that? Instead of causing chaos across this fucking town, you let the police do their jobs and arrest the goddamn squatter. Isn't that a crazy concept?
What am I being arrested for?
Clearly you're a predator. If you... Yo, what's up, Bloodspeth? Yeah, we're about to go over your video. Yeah, dude, this is fucking insane. Bloodspeth, would you want to call in at all? There's some I don't know if you know all the other stuff that Jidion's done. I've started to become a little bit of a Jidion expert, okay? And there's like all this other shit that he's done throughout his career that is just absolutely egregious and crazy. And I was kind of wondering if you knew about all of it. So if you'd like to call in, feel free to. No pressure, though.
Disorderly person. You're out here yelling and screaming, causing a scene.
You're under arrest for being disorderly. Freedom of speech. You can yell on the sidewalk.
Sitting here causing a scene.
On the sidewalk.
You're causing a disturbance. What do you mean freedom of speech? Come on.
So you can't yell? Officer.
Anything I need to know about?
Officer. How fast do you think this is going to get dropped? Do you really think this charge is going to stick?
Oh my
You
god.
guys really think this is
No, you were trespassed, and you continue trespassing. Like, it has nothing to do with how much money you have, bro. Like, this is so stupid.
Do you want to waste your...
Who are you? Fair enough, buddy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that sounds tough. I'll add you up. Here, let me give you my, here's my Discord. I'll get you in my server and get you called in, bud.
I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you.
What do you think that setup's gonna do, bro?
Officer.
Dude, you don't get it, Sam. He's a multi-millionaire. Fuck you.
See, if only Epstein's shouted that from the rooftops.
Like, this is so funny to me, bro. Like, I just, what does he think is gonna happen? Like, it's so aggravating. Like, hold on. Let me get Bludspeth in the Discord here. Dude, it's just so gay. Like, he's just being such a whiny baby, bro. Like, it's like, I don't know. It just makes me so mad. Okay. All right, Bludspeth, join up, and okay, there you go. There you go. Get in, and then you're able to join the VC now. Okay. Wait, no, that was some rando that I just gave that role to for no reason. Awesome. Okay. Great. Okay. All right, Bludspeth. There you go. All right, there you go. You should be able to hop in. Yeah, I mean, this is just like, you know, so many chatters who have watched like previous, you know, content about Jidion have been saying the truth, which is it's only a matter of fucking time, right?
No, 100%. I mean, I made a tweet, I want to say like 20, 30 minutes ago, saying, well, I mean, it won't be long until he gets himself into a bigger situation with worse repercussions, right? Because he is ever more reckless, ever more ridiculous. So, I mean, it won't be long until he's seriously in a lot more legal trouble, or in a lot of trouble, and he goes that step further.
Right. Right. I mean, like, it's a long time coming, right? Here, we'll finish this clip while we're waiting.
And you will be arrested. This is...
Oh my god. Yeah, so now he's saying that the cop himself will get arrested, as if this is some kind of like evil, like corruption campaign orchestrated by the squatter.
Officer.
He's talking like reckless Ben did, right? When he was getting arrested over and over again.
Exactly. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of like the behavior of like those First Amendment auditors, where they just like they just think that they're like God's like chosen ones, and it's just like, I mean, it's just like it's so frustrating.
Call Jake and get my lawyer. This is really the route you want to go, officer?
This really the route you want to go, officer? Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I think most of this is just like summarizing what he says in his YouTube post. Let's see. Internet prankster is one thing, but a prankster with a god complex is a whole nother, much more dangerous thing. I'm grateful for what Jidion's done in regards to predator catching, but I cannot support these actions. Yeah, agreed. I mean, it's great that he's gotten arrests and stuff, but like, you know, when a donator asked if there was any more Nova news, Jidion responded, nah.
I mean, I would wonder though. I mean, someone would have to compile it. How many cases he's fucked up in comparison to the amount of arrests he's got? I'd be really interested to see how many he's actually fucked in comparison to that. Exactly. I mean, I would like to say he's probably fucked up more.
I would think so. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Bloodspeth? How you doing?
Good. By the way, the "Who are you" was not directed at you.
Oh, was it? Was it directed at Sam?
I don't know. Some dude asked if I remember like calling and making fun of them in 2024.
Dude. Yeah. No. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, but yeah. What's going on?
So, what got you?
Can we see your tie, please?
Here's my tie. What got you, you know, in the Jidion sphere of things in the first place, Bloodspeth?
Well, you know, I actually, I guess you could say worked with them. Do you know Nova Online?
Yeah, I know of Nova. I don't know a ton of the
Yeah.
lore, but I know of him.
Yeah.
Or them.
Yeah, he's a pedophile. And Jidion was like starting to look into him, and I guess, I'm the most involved, I guess you could say, with Nova. So he he hit me up. I've been on a few of his streams. I supplied him, I gave him a lot of info. So that's how I know Jidion. Like I
Okay.
actually yeah. But after that, I was waiting for a while because at one point, Jidion said, if you don't want to talk, if you're not going to talk to me, I'm going to show up to your house. So he made a very, very big, bold claim, a threat, and never ended up following through with it. So that was kind of my, how do you say it? My, the start of me kind of not liking him.
So he said that to
Forgive my
Nova?
phrasing. Yeah, he was like streaming. He donated a galaxy to Nova, who was also streaming on TikTok, and Nova saw immediately and ended the live. Saw that Jidion sent him a galaxy, and Jidion was like, I guess
I
he was,
love Bloodspeth.
you could say he was kind of
Ask him if
pumped
he
up.
knows kiwi
He was
taste.
like, Nova, dude, if you want to talk, if you're not going to talk to me, I'm just going to show up at your house. And then he kind of brought me up on stream to tell me that, and told me, tell people who knew Nova to relay the message to him, even though, of course, he was watching the stream anyway.
What were your
But,
thoughts on that?
Man, he was not going about things the right way.
Right.
But I guess you could say I was kind of blindly hoping that this guy who actually has some momentum and experience getting predators arrested would actually do something in regards to Nova and have him face legal repercussions for the children he's preyed on. So that's why I kind of looked past him donating money to Nova and threatening to go to his house and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've talked a few times since then, but I feel like the views weren't there. And then, that's when just he fucking forgot about Nova. He ghosted me after I sent him, some incriminating information on Nova. I never got a response. And right before the stream you were just reacting to, I messaged him again, and I asked him, do you have any updates on Nova? And he said, nah, been busy, and said that he probably doesn't want to link up. I would assume that a predator would not want to link up with a predator creature, but
Yeah, probably not, right? Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, that was, I guess you could say, my my introduction to Jidion.
Okay. So do you think that, the views not being there is kind of a big part of what caused him to cool off of it?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
After this all started, I kind of really looked into Jidion, and man, he does. I don't know what about his platform he likes more. I don't know if he likes the power, the attention, or the money, but I don't think kids are very. The safety of children are very valuable to him.
Yeah, it's not a high
Because-
priority, I would say.
No, not at all. Especially with this dude, getting those two kids to fucking follow around a violent criminal, try and find him, and then, asking them to go into a restaurant to see if he's there, really endangering those kids, and not the first time he's done that.
I was about to
at
say,
all.
not the first time he's done that either.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I mean, he did that with the EDP thing. He had a kid
Yeah.
involved in the sting.
That girl Kayla
Yep.
Hoskins.
Yep.
And yeah, I saw her video too. I would like to see a bit more, I guess, substantial proof. I did kind of reach out to her because, like, honestly, dude, after looking through everything and seeing all this, man, like, I'm under the impression. No, I fully believe that Jidion is malicious. He's very malicious.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
100%. Like, if he doesn't get his way, he's gonna weaponize his audience against, you know, whoever he wants, and his audience are mostly children, so they're they're gonna do what he says, and that's why, like, yeah, those kids were going around on their e-bikes trying to find this dude, like, because Jidion, this famous YouTuber, told them to. So he utilizes his platform, like, maliciously to get what he wants. If, you know, a DA, district attorney, prosecutor, whatever, don't handle things in the way he wants, he will literally dox them.
Yep.
And have his fans harass them.
Yep. He will flood police departments. I mean, everything that you were saying in terms of your critique in your YouTube like community post is all stuff that I've talked about with like other stuff that he's done. Whether it's, the doxing, the weaponization of the police department and flooding like non-emergency numbers, which obviously, leads to potentially the emergency number getting flooded. I mean, like, there's so many different things wrong with this like behavior. It's not the first time he's endangered the public either. I mean, he caused a car chase in one of his catches just for content.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
And then on top of that, there was also another time where he was catching this predator at a hotel, and I'm trying to remember which video it is, but the predator had like priors when it came to I'm pretty sure it was something involving children. And he said that like he was gonna kind of like fight the case tooth and nail. Jidion weaponized this to mean he was gonna fight like getting arrested and would potentially be violent and potentially had a weapon on him. And so essentially turned what would have been just a normal police encounter into a SWAT team arriving. And I mean, if that guy had been, unstable to the point of being willing to like have a shootout, it would have been just like terrible. I mean, within a hotel too. So
exactly. Like,
I mean, he does this kind of shit all the time.
And that I actually never knew about that. I've just kind of started looking in, but yeah, with the I also touched on that emergency line stuff on Twitter too. After seeing him stream again, like could you imagine having an emergency and you can't fucking do anything about it because Jidion's fans clogged the non-emergency line, and therefore, there's no call operators available to take your call.
Right.
Like, what if someone, for what? Because you got justifiably arrested. And, about that, with the SWAT team, when you report someone to the police, you have to be very, very diligent. And I've seen like a lot of body cam clips where like there was one, for example, this lady said that this gentleman had a gun, what looked like a gun, and so massive police force mobilized, like tons of cops were there, and she just wanted, I don't know, a quicker response or whatever, but like you're wasting police resources, you're putting everyone at risk, innocent people could have gotten hurt. The person you're trying to put behind bars could have gotten hurt. The like officers, like it's endangering everyone for what? For a few today Junior, pardon me.
You're
for
fine.
A few dollars for some subscribers, like
yeah,
I don't know, it's disgustingly malicious, man. I cannot support it like at all.
Well, and he's just, I mean, whenever he doesn't get his way, I should say, he throws a fucking tantrum. Like, I don't know if you've, there's another video that we watched kind of recently where there was this school and this volleyball coach was a predator. And he gets trespassed outside of the school because, he's being a giant nuisance and, the police just want to conduct like their investigation, whatever. So what he starts doing is in the pickup line, he walks up to various parents and shows like pictures of this guy's like asshole to them. Like,
I remember that.
Yes, and it's like, what are you doing, man? Like, this isn't gonna help anything. Like, you are just like, you're making all of this worse. And like the whole point that I continue to make is like, there are people who genuinely do good work when it comes to like predator catching. And Jidion is making it so that people distrust any people who are doing this kind of work, because they're going to think that they're going to be nuisances like Jidion. They're going to freak out and, you know, throw fits when they don't get their way like Jidion, which is not the case. But unfortunately, you know, it's much more safe to kind of make that assumption rather than take a chance on these people who, you know, aren't necessarily like professionals to the level of like something like To Catch a Predator. It's much easier to just be like, you know, I should hand wave these kind of people away, because what if they're going to be like Jidion?
Exactly. Like, a police department handles one of these kinds of cases. They don't arrest the guy right away, and next thing they know, their phone lines are getting flooded. They're getting like bombed with bad reviews. All this like harassed. The cops are being harassed. Their families. All this and that. That county, he subsequently just ruined any kind of, you know, predator catching cases in the future for that county. Like, they would never trust someone like that again. And I'd say Jidion, he's I guess you could call him like the new age, one of the new age predator catchers.
Yeah.
He's the worst one, not including Dap. Dap is like, but how many, do you know how many convictions he's even gotten?
No.
Someone said it was like something like 3. I don't know if that's true.
Really?
I hope that's not true.
I hope that's not true too, because I know that he brags about that shit all the time. But usually when he brags about it, it's about arrests and not convictions, which is interesting.
Yeah, and like the law is so I guess you could say sensitive. It's so like you can't play God with your platform. You can't make laws bend to your will, to your satisfaction.
Yep.
If a district attorney has to review evidence because you're a vigilante group that he's not familiar with, then let him. Why flood flood the police department's phone lines and harass him and his family, especially like posting pictures of him, his like achievement. I don't know if you've seen was one of his community posts, but like he did that exact thing, just like outing someone if they're not working to the way he likes. And I get being frustrated, especially with child predators. Like, I get that like a lot. But if you are in this kind of content field, you need to have some decency, some composure. You need to act like an adult.
Yep.
Like, and like Skeeter, not the biggest fan of him either for other reasons, but at least he knows how to compose himself. He's not crashing out. I don't think I've ever even heard him raise his voice ever.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
how,
especially around the police. Like he's very respectful to the police, right?
Exactly. You have to. You have to.
Exactly that. I mean, to me, it's so common sense. Like I don't understand how that would ever be a problem unless you're somebody like Jidion, where you just have this gigantic ego. You know?
Yeah. He's like, I'm not even gonna lie. I've started kind of writing a little bit of a bigger scoped video on Jidion.
Nice.
And I feel like he's just like a megalomaniac. He's genuinely so full of himself. It's insane. Like, I've never seen someone with an ego like him. If something doesn't go your way, you mobilize millions of people to harass them until you do. And like, the issue, or I guess like the thing I'm not understanding, is how he's so popular after all that. How he still has so many defenders because of that. If I had to guess, it's because a large majority of his fans are children.
I was about to say that.
Yeah,
I think the large majority of them are young. Yeah, I mean, like when you do a stream like this and the people who like half the people who show up are kids, I mean that's a good sign, right?
Dude, like, and kids can't travel like adults. So if you have, let's say, 100 fans, half of them are adults, half of them are kids. kids don't have that means of transportation and free time like adults do, so you'd be hard pressed to find any. But that amount of kids showing up just really speaks to, I guess you'd say, the percentage of his audience. And another thing, I don't know if you knew, his Discord server, it's 13 plus.
Really?
And there is so much like NSFW shit there.
Well, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. I mean, it's like it's for predator hunting, so I'd imagine that there's a ton of it.
Yeah, but it's a rule. No NSFW, none of that allowed. But all over the server, it's literally every day, these disgusting ass. And honestly, the rabbit hole goes way deeper with that server. There's like a whole conspiracy. I'm kind of working with a person right now who, like, the server kind of mobilized to like dox and try and ruin their life over like a joke, if I recall correctly. But dude, that server is like a whole other can of worms. The mods are kind of like in on, defending this like weird degeneracy and NSFW stuff. And, I'm screenshotting everything. I'm gonna export the server as well, to make sure I have an archive. But dude, you cannot, as a predator catcher, have a fucking server not only 13 plus, like it should be at least 18 plus, right? If your
Yes.
content is so graphic, literally catching pedophiles, police are involved, like these car chases, like it should be 18 plus. But it's not only that, it's just the sheer amount of like sexual content. I'm sorry, I don't know if I could say that on
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, just like the sheer amount of sexual content and weirdos on there. And like it's insane. Like I've been working for a while to document it. And when, for example, there's this one member of the server who is literally like known for being creepy towards women. Like he was punished, quote unquote, multiple times for like spamming, asking if there are girls, DMing girls weird things, whatever. And this dude, after, clearly being a danger to the community, added me, like he added me because apparently he was a fan, sadly,
Oh no.
in one of the channels, and he posted an NSFW photo of Nova. I don't know if it's I don't know if I should describe it, but it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
Genuinely the worst thing I've ever seen. And he literally just added it, and he got a 12-hour mute.
That's it?
That's it. And when I was kind of complaining to the moderators about it, like, this dude is a known problem, and he just did this gross, disgusting thing in a server filled with minors, they just like started like laughing about it. And then the head moderator, this guy I really do not like, he just like copy and pasted my bio, which I have a joke bio, and yeah, it's stupid, but I'm asking you a question regarding the safety of your community, and you're fucking making fun of me for a joke bio. Like, and this is Jidion's server. It's his responsibility. He's letting all those things happen. That's just another fucking like pile of shit onto the shit mountain that is, his controversies.
Have you exported the server yet?
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Oh, I'm sure it's huge, but like,
oh my god,
you should,
No
but
dude.
just in case, like, because I guarantee, since you say that you're making like a more overarching video about this, if you don't export it, if anyone in that server catches wind of it, like either like now or later when you're making the video, they're gonna clear all that shit out. We've seen that happen way too many times.
I'm literally doing it as we speak.
Yeah.
I already have like a ton of screenshots, but an archive is definitely what you want.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, like it's just like all this shit piling up. I feel like I expected better from him, but I don't think he changed at all. He's the same person he always was.
No. Yeah. I completely agree. I mean, I think that it's unfortunate, but it's like, I just continuously see this kind of behavior. And again, like what I was just telling my chat before you got in here is like, a lot of us are like, something like this with him getting arrested and him getting more and more scrutinized like this, it's just an inevitability with how reckless this guy is. You know?
Absolutely. And like, again, dude, on multiple occasions, he's endangered minders. It's going to get to a point where someone innocent is going to get seriously hurt, either, in any kind of way. What then? Is he gonna turn to God again, like he pretended to do earlier when the EDP shit went down and he used a 15-year-old as a bait in an investigation that never even ended up working out because of his and his accomplices' incompetence? Like,
Right.
It's gotten past the point of YouTube drama and to the point of real kids are involved. There are real victims involved, and he is genuinely like being malicious. And I don't know, that's my take on it.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, at this point, it's the other thing is, I mean, these are when you do this kind of stuff, you're essentially letting like pedophiles get away. You know.
What?
Yeah,
Derail in
absolutely.
Discord. Watch the
Thank you,
first
Calesto.
35 seconds.
But yeah, man, I don't want to keep you on for too long. If that's pretty much your blurb there, we'll go ahead and watch your video. But
Awesome, dude. I appreciate you bringing me on.
yeah, dude.
I'll start my own stream. Got
Okay,
a lot
bet.
of things to say, but I'll shout you out. Appreciate
Okay.
you having me on.
Yeah, thanks for coming
Keep
on,
up
man.
the good work, dude.
Yeah, have a good stream.
of course. All right, appreciate it. You too, bro.
Yep. All right, so that was Bloodspeth. That was Bloodspeth right there. And we're about to watch his video. I did see people saying, where's the proof for the Discord thing? Let's just be fair to the guy. He just randomly came onto my stream out of nowhere. Didn't know that he was going to be coming on. So he's probably not going to have it right in front of him, first of all. Second of all, sounds like he's making an overarching video about all of this. So I would just, you can remain skeptical about it if you would like, but it sounds like we'll be seeing more about this when he makes his video. So let's give him a chance to do that, and we'll go from there. That's kind of my stance on something like that. So no, you're fine, Calesto. You're fine. We do derails like in between stuff, anyways, dude. Don't worry. You're not doing it at like an ill opportune time or anything.
Yeah, you fucking retard.
Yeah, your profile picture does look good. It looks like Ace Howler's a little bit. Okay.
Oh god.
But it does look good. It's better than your Rizless unfuckable chud, no profile picture. Okay. Vast improvement. Sam, this guy like literally has like 7K subs and just didn't have a profile picture.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, but he has one now. Okay. He finally did it. Good for him. Proud of him, okay?
He took that big leap, man.
Yeah, I know, exactly. So we'll finish this like Jidion part of the stream, and then we'll get to your derail, Calesto. Don't worry. So yeah, after this arrest, we have show up today, City of Woodhaven Community Center, 12 p.m. peaceful protest. Bring a white T-shirt and your own sign. And then the 2 votes: free Jidion or they can keep him. I would have clicked they can keep him personally, but that's just me. So yeah, he's outright like encouraging his like, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of, child audience to show up at this courthouse. And, at least he's saying be peaceful, right? But I'm sure that'll go well. You procrastinated. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. So as you can see, like we've got, okay, that's just a Halloween episode from a show that I was talking about with some friends. Sorry. Okay, so first I want to show you the fact that Jidion. So we'll get into actually. Okay, wait. Let's do Bludspeth's video first, and then we'll talk about him streaming his court appearance, because he streamed his own court appearance. Now, you might be asking, is there any proof, or, I mean, sorry, is there legality in terms of this? Are you allowed to do that? Is that okay? Are you allowed to do that? My answer is, I have no fucking idea, but I don't think you're supposed to, at the very least. I don't know if it's illegal, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to. So, I'm not sure. But either way, let's watch this first, and then we'll get into him filming his own court appearance.
Jidion was arrested for disorderly conduct, but to be honest, he committed way more crimes.
Yeah, Joe went missing. You guys stole him. Where did they take him, JV? Yo, check the McDonald's and let me know. Where's the backpack? You didn't trespass him, so shut the f up. This is a...
I mean, like...
What?
I love Jidion. He reminds me of melanistic Chris Hansen.
Say what you want about Chris Hansen, especially after, like, the, you know, like, during, like, the Onision stuff and stuff like that. I mean, that's, like, just, I mean, he's a giant grifter now and is, like, it's hard to respect him. But you have to give him credit for, like, the TCAP era, okay? Because that's, like, the shining example of what you're supposed to do. All right, and very few of these people ever do that. And obviously, they don't have the kind of budget where they can do that. And they have the support of a network television show. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
You cannot arrest somebody that never went inside and was never trespassed. Ma'am, they are arrested children that never went inside of a McDonald's. What are you arrested for?
You can trespass somebody before they enter a place. You absolutely can. Like, if they show intention of going into the restaurant and then you don't want them there, you can trespass them. There you go. That's all you have to do.
Disorderly person. You're yelling, disorderly
Freedom of speech. You can yell on the sidewalk. I am a multimillionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want.
I'm going to be straightforward with you guys. This is not a video defending Jidion. Quite the opposite, actually. This is probably one of, if not the worst things he's ever done, and I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. Throughout the stream, Jidion endangered children by having them look for a violent criminal, and then try to confront the same criminal with a group of people in a McDonald's that he was trespassed from. But before we get into that, let's start at the beginning. For context, predator-catching YouTuber Skeeter Jean has a very problematic uncle named Joe. Joe is physically violent with his family members, specifically his mother, and takes financial and emotional advantage of her as well. He is also illegally squatting at her house. He has been legally evicted, and the family is just waiting for the move-out date. Skeeter and Jidion decided to collaborate on a big live stream where they annoyed Joe until he decided to move out early. This was a pretty big deal. Posters were made, tons of people were involved, expensive equipment was used. People were very, very excited for this.
Have you seen the guy dressed up as Soldier Boy catching predators? I've never heard of that until you just said it. I'm going to be so real. That sounds fucking amazing. That sounds kind of Kino, I must admit. Even if it's really bad, it kind of sounds Kino. Can't lie. Jidion's the new Johnny. Okay, I don't even really feel like I should read that because that feels somewhat racially charged. Did you know that apparently Robert Pattinson is starring in a Chris Hansen TCAP film? Yes. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a TCAP. Like Sam and I actually extensively discussed this, and I personally feel like it's gonna be a TCAP like slob knob piece. Okay.
Bro, again, man, if the film doesn't end with a post-credit scene of like Chris Hansen walking up to like a Justice League style table, and you got like Schlepp, Jidion, and any more mongoloids who do predator catching sitting at the table, bro.
Yeah, no, I think if they don't include Chris Hansen like cheating on his wife and getting caught on like To Catch a Cheater, they're kind of screwing it up personally. But you know, we'll see. I think it's going to be a slop knob fest personally. We'll see if it's actually objective. I hope Jidion isn't becoming another Mama Max. I have a lot of trust in him. I mean, it's too late. You should listen to what Bludspeth and I were just talking about with the numerous examples of him like really, really like screwing things up. He's been doing this for a very long time, really since the beginning of his predator catching career. And he's not improved and almost really just gotten worse. So it's really unfortunate, but that's just what it is.
Highly anticipated stream. The stream began and Joe very quickly called the police. After the officers explained that they can't do anything, Joe leaves the house and receives a ride from the police, which Jidion calls gay. There's also a group of around 20 fans outside watching.
So he calls it gay that there is like literally a what would we call this, Sam? I feel like we would call it like a like a pitchfork and like torch sort of mob, okay, outside of this guy's house. He's probably like, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to get arrested. I don't think any of us will dispute that. But at the same time, like, these people are probably ready to rip him apart at Jidion's notice, okay? So yeah, it probably makes sense for him to get a police escort, right?
Like, it's a fucking gaggle of sweaty retards who wants Jidion standing on the fucking street.
They're gonna draw and quarter this motherfucker, dude. If he goes outside, like, I mean, this is just like he probably needs a police escort. Okay, now should he have gotten that police escort in cuffs and gone straight down to the precinct? In my opinion, yes. But at the same time, if they're not done with their investigation and they haven't gotten the proof that they need, there's nothing they can really do. And again, their investigation is being hindered by the fact that Jidion's doing this. It's being delayed. So the entire point of this stream is to get this guy arrested. But by doing this stream the way that they're doing it, they are actually delaying this process significantly and making it significantly harder for the cops to do their job and do what the goal of the stream is, right?
Well, especially considering the guy was already like demanded to leave, right?
Yes.
So they were just waiting for him to leave. Like, they've just fucked it more. It's not like they're trying to get him to leave or trying to get him to trying to get the police to do something about it, right? That's already happened.
Well, my whole thing too is, and random web abuser brings this up. Very, very good point here. So the guy left and it wasn't enough? Just change the fucking locks then. Isn't that the whole thing? Didn't you just want him to leave? Isn't that enough? Like, and then from there the police can like do their investigation? You know what I mean? What's the point
but that's not
now?
good content.
I guess not, but it's like, supposedly the whole point is to get the squatter to leave. The squatter left. The end. That now you just let the police do their fucking job, right? Like, I don't know. That's so open and shut to me. What is the quote that Chud likes about the moral street of having moral sanction to brutalize someone? I have no idea. Somebody share it, though.
Jidion would later talk to these fans, and it would be revealed that Joe damaged their windshield by throwing a rock at it. So please keep in mind that not only is Joe a violent person in general, he will also attack Jidion's fans who are recording or watching him. This will be very important later. Jidion would then go into multiple establishments looking for him, and this is when I got a lot of flashbacks to his old prankster self. For example, when he went behind the counter at the sandwich shop and also walked through a government building with his TTS donations turned on. He was also messing with law enforcement, telling an officer at the police department that he wanted to file a missing persons report on Joe as...
That's actually, okay, fair point from Ivana. Depending on how long he's been staying there, they have to evict him through the court. Yeah, I suppose that they would, if he's like received mail there. It depends on what the squatters' rights stuff is for that state as well. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit more complicated than that. Even so, the way that they went about it is fucking atrocious. Okay, let's just be so real.
It's a joke.
How you doing? Hello. Is Joe here? No. He's not here. Just rest well.
He's not here.
We just wanted to try to file a missing person report.
Guys, make sure Jidion burn those calories with all that walking. Can't have EDP twin out here.
Can maybe turn off the speaker when you're in like a, when you're in a place like this, maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
We said ask him a couple questions.
No, you said you wanted a missing person report.
Yeah, Joe went missing. You guys stole him. Where did they take him, JV?
Despite complaining later on that the police were wasting resources, he seems perfectly happy doing it as long as he's the one wasting.
They had already evicted him through the court, he said. The eviction date was coming up, but they wanted to fuck with him. So it's already done!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But it's already gone through and happening. They were just trying to make it happen quicker. So there's no point in this.
In that case, when he leaves the house, she can change the fucking locks, right? And it can just be over.
So I don't get any point of this. I mean, realistically, they could have just waited at that point, alright? Because then if he doesn't move, you just call the police. There is no point in Jidion getting involved.
This is so stupid.
You could remove Jidion from the equation here and nothing would have changed because everything's already happened. It's just purely to get content. There is no other motivating factor here.
That's insane to me.
The resources. Also, another important thing to note is that throughout the stream, Jidion is traveling with multiple men. This includes a security guard, a cameraman, equipment guy, and more. After a while of Jidion and Skeeter going back and forth between the house, police department, and random establishments, they decided to head into town and look for Joe themselves. Jidion would make some interesting comments on the way, like pointing the camera at a group of kids, saying that he needs to save them, and calling for Joe to get back.
Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of kids over there. We gotta save them. Joe, get back.
Shortly after,
Jidion does interviews with news station and has TTS going during the questions. Are you fucking serious? Like, dude, it's so shameless, dude. It's so shameless. Like, come on. Come on.
Jidion sees a group of kids on their e-bikes who appeared to be fans of his. This is when he told them to look for Joe. These were, at absolute max, 8th graders. Why did Jidion tell them to search for a violent criminal? He then walks into a gas station, recording the customers and employees without their consent, while asking them if they've seen Joe the deadbeat. Also, his text-to-speech was on and very active throughout this whole ordeal and the entire stream, if I'm being honest. Not long after, Jidion received a donation saying that Joe was hiding at McDonald's. While making his way there, he spots the children riding by again. Can you guess what he does next? If you guessed that Jidion went about his business without involving minors in a dangerous situation, you would be wrong. And if you guessed that he did involve the minors yet again into a dangerous situation, you'd be right. Jidion instructs the kids to go check the McDonald's to see if Joe is there. I don't even know how to begin with this. What goes through your head to make you think that it's okay to make children go after a violent criminal? We've already established that Joe will attack someone if they're following him. He did it to a group of grown men with a car. This is something that Jidion knows. So then why, on God's green earth, would you send minors to go find him? And telling them to check McDonald's, what do you think the kids would need to do? They're not gonna slowly ride alongside every inch of the windows while peering in to search for Joe. They need to go inside. So not only is he sending out children to search for a violent, aggressive, dangerous man, he's sending them to go inside of the same building and quite possibly the same room as him. If you have children, try and imagine them at that age going out and searching for a violent criminal because a YouTuber thought it was funny. And if you don't have kids, imagine any kind of loved one around that age in that position. As a popular and influential figure, it is Jidion's responsibility to make the right decisions, not the kids. I mean,
yeah, I mean, you're putting these kids in a dangerous situation, like bar for none. I mean, it's like, okay.
It's not like they even asked to help. Jidion just straight up told them to go look for this guy multiple times. Back to the stream though, Jidion finally made it to the McDonald's and was confronted by a cop. This cop informed him that he was trespassed earlier by McDonald's, implying that he was being a nuisance there before as well. In response, Jidion antagonized the officer.
I mean, it could be that. It could also be that, like, the McDonald's workers found out that he was heading to the McDonald's and preemptively trespassed him, which is possible.
And rallied up his fans to go into the building and check if Joe is there for him.
McDonald's doesn't want you guys on the property, so you guys gotta leave.
Is he here?
Doesn't matter where he's at. McDonald's does not want you on the property, you guys have to leave.
Who's you guys? Can you be more specific?
You.
So they said these people?
Him, yes. You guys cannot be on the property.
Hey, do you guys want some McDonald's? Y'all wanna go inside real quick?
I mean, just immediate, like.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna be trespassing if you go in there.
Bro, you don't have any, no offense, officer, but like you genuinely have nothing better to do. Like,
do you have anything better to do?
Officer, you're actually like supposed to protect and serve.
All right, get off the property. You guys can be arrested for trespassing.
Okay, we'll leave the property, but like I'm just trying to figure out, do you have anything better to do? Because this is like a.
Yeah, they told you earlier that they don't want you guys on the property, so you guys gotta leave.
Because you've been camping out there for like 20 minutes, wasting taxpayer dollars.
I've been there for about 5. You guys need to leave.
What? It's crazy how you don't arrest a squatter.
So we already watched this clip, so I think he's probably just gonna play it in full here.
Saying that more than to a squad. Just wanted to make a quick note and say that the police literally cannot do anything about a squatter. That is a civil issue, not a criminal one, even if that cop wanted nothing.
I mean, yeah, this feels like some Vitali shit, right?
More than to arrest Joe for squatting. He physically could not. So him saying that he's not arresting the squatter is just another example of Jidion's failure to understand the law.
Yo, man, I don't know why he's blocking your Mickey D's, bro. You trying to get some McDonald's? Yeah. Let's see if there's some McJoes in there. Yeah, go inside and see if Joe's in there. What'd you say? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, bro. He has to be in there. Yeah. More cops?
Police are a joke.
Bro, chat, they're more worried about a squatter. Oh my gosh, this is actually...
It's also so odd to treat the police this way repetitively when, again, Jidion knows full and well. Thank you for becoming a member, Freacher of the Deep. Appreciate it, buddy. But Jidion knows well and good that, you know, he has to work with the cops. Throughout his investigations, throughout his predator catches, throughout anything that this guy does, he works with the cops. So why would you be so adversarial towards them? Why would you be so stuck up towards them? Right? In my opinion, it's another aspect of this guy's gigantic ego.
So,
well, by doing this, right, it makes it more likely that the police aren't going to take him seriously. That they're not going to work with him. They're not
in
gonna be
different
cooperative.
precincts.
They're not going to take him seriously. Yeah,
Yes,
exactly. Right?
because
Why
they're
why
going to
would
see this
any
clip.
police- Well, yeah, I mean, why would any police actively want to work with Jidion or trust him when this is the way he behaves, when police say anything towards him that he doesn't like?
Exactly. Like, this is such, like, it's self-destructive behavior as well, because it's just, well, okay. But I just had a thought, though. What about this? What if, partially, he wants there to be more interactions like this?
It makes content, right? I mean, these clips go viral.
Because these are the clips that go the most viral.
Yeah. No one. Look, I'm going to be so real. Who the fuck cares about predator catching anymore outside of like an audience already established? I never see it go viral anymore. I never see people interested in it unless it is a clip that has a severe altercation. I mean, it's part of the reason why recently the Reckless Ben situation blew up. Is because the police were so quote unquote corrupt.
Yep.
So if you do get clips like this is when stuff like that goes viral. People don't really care about predator catching because it's the same shit every single time. But something like this, or an altercation with the police, which Jidion gets into constantly, I mean, that does work. And that gets people interested.
Yep. Bloodspeth is saying that his mods are deleting chats supporting Bloodspeth's video on his current stream. That's crazy. And also extremely unsurprising. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised either. But that's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I mean, imagine how fucking fragile your ego has to be that you're deleting fucking, like, I mean, like, no hate to Bludspeth, obviously, but Bludspeth is, like, you know, a tiny fraction of Jidion's size. I mean, even with his 66k subs, right? He has 10,000 views over, you know, these however many hours it's been out, like, what, 10 hours or so? Like, I mean, it's a fraction compared to, like, the, you know, the reach that Jidion has here. And yet his ego is so fragile that one video going against that is just being immediately silenced in his stream. Like, I think it's because, like, there's an aspect of Jidion that knows, or at least his mods, that know this is wrong, you know? Like, it's just insane. It's insane.
Hold on. Let's see if they picked him up.
He is terrified of Jesus, wow. He is terrified of addressing the stuff with the kids. I'm sure. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense because, I mean, it's a gigantic moral failure. It's what got him so much trouble with the EDP stuff, right? Like, you know.
Bro, look, they're parking. Yo, let me know if he's in there.
After two fans confirmed that Joe was there.
Also based Dance with the Devil in the background, Bloodspeth. Game recognizes game there. You know ball.
Jidion decided to give them the streaming equipment so that they could go into the building and confront him on Jidion's behalf. While exchanging the equipment, the police officer warned the group, saying that they would get arrested if they went through with their plan, which Jidion replied to by screaming at him to shut the F up and, of course, going through with it anyways.
He's not in there? He's in there? Really? Bro! Yo, do me a favor. Here, I don't want to give them the... Should we give them the camera? He's just sitting in there? Here. Did he bang you? Yeah. Here. He's banging you? Yeah. Do this. Do me a favor. Okay, here. Be very careful. Just wear this. Which way? Just on your back. Wear it as a backpack.
Dude, come on. Look at this kid. How old is this child?
Just wear this.
Gotta be like 16, right? Like, there's no way that's an adult. Let's just be so real. Right? Like, I'm sorry. There's just no way.
Well, like,
just on your back.
I like how he doesn't even ask it, right? Like,
he doesn't say how old are you.
Child.
Yeah.
Can we just make sure you're 18? None of that. It's just, come on, let's get the content, mate.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you want to be a helper? Can you drive yet? I don't care. Yeah, I mean, it's just...
You didn't trespass him, so shut the f*** up!
Great thing to say to cops. Great behavior to encourage to your young fans. Yes,
Well,
yes.
What does he think is going to happen in this instance? Of course, it's only going to escalate, right? So, like, that's part of the reason why I think it's intentional. Because there's no way that he thinks this is going to go his way if you're fucking screaming at the police.
Have you
right?
seen the video of him in the parking lot that we watched the other day?
I don't know. I don't think so.
We may have to pull that up after this because it is like it's eerily similar and it is so funny. Vic did some.
Oh my god, is that the one outside the school, right? Or the
yes, outside of the school.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vic made chatter made a dramatized version of it using Vic's voice because he was like yelling random shit while we were watching it. Here, I'll show it to chat.
Why was Jidion touching the kid like that?
Why was Jidion touching the kid like that? Thank you for the 2. Okay, all right, dude, calm down, okay. This is, okay, so what I'm about to show you guys is a dramatized rendition of what happened, okay? But it is pretty accurate, okay? This is honestly an accurate retelling. Hold on, let me make sure Sam can see it as well. This is literally, like, pretty much exactly what happened outside of the school, okay?
See this bear predator said he'd fucking dive right in.
Like, he was literally walking up to people in the pickup line and showing the parents, like, this predator's, like, bare asshole and being like, look at this, this is crazy. And it's like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, man? And the entire time he was, like, antagonizing the police. He was antagonizing the principal. Like, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that it just does nothing. It does nothing. There's no point to it. Like, it's just terrible. Like, God.
Here. Am I going to record? Bro, you haven't been trespassed. We're good. Bro, there's no way. Bro. Wait, here, hold on. Let me see. Is it working? Give it to me. Let me see. Look at my camera. Am I camera? Wait, hold on. Let me see. You hold the camera. Y'all stick together. No, hold it. Put your hand through there. Just, if they tell you to leave, just leave.
Why did he sound like Vic? Because that was Vic's, like, rendition of it, okay? A chatter like replaced Jidion's voice with Vic. That's why.
But you haven't been trespassed.
But he was doing that where he was literally, like, screaming at, like, people who were trying to pick up their kids. He was, like, screaming at them from across the parking lot because this was after he had gotten trespassed, and he was like, just so you know, that guy's a fucking pedophile. He's a pedophile. And then, like, the parents are just like, okay.
What you doing, God work. Here. And thank you for catching this disgusting animal.
Yeah, you're doing God's work, Jidion. So fucking true.
To absolutely nobody's surprise, both the fans got arrested and Jidion got arrested as well shortly after for disorderly conduct. While getting arrested, Jidion exclaims that his rights are being violated and that he is a multimillionaire willing to take this all the way.
Just walk inside. Just to get on my video? Yeah. Okay, but make sure y'all stick together.
Is that backpack like 30 grand?
Yeah.
Just give him the phone. 3 cops?
They have not. Yeah, hold on. Wait, actually, come back. Bro, they're really protecting Joe.
I wonder why they're really protecting Joe. It's almost like there's already been an eviction order, and they're waiting for it to pass. Because they're following the law. What a strange concept. Like...
Officer, what are you doing? Brother, arrest... Officer, they never trespass them. You can't trespass somebody. Officer, you cannot trespass somebody.
I'm stickers.
Here, give me my backpack, my man. Bro. Officer, you can't trespass somebody. Here, record this on your phone.
Officer, you can't trespass someone. Yes, he can. That's part of his job.
Wait, can I hold you guys' property? Officer, why are you... Officer, where they trespass? This isn't gonna stick.
Arrest me, Daddy.
Officer, this is not gonna stick.
What?
Bro. Officer, this is not gonna stick. Bro, this is the smartest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Officer, can I have a sticker?
They never even went on the property. How are you gonna trespass someone that never went on the property?
It doesn't. They don't have to go onto the property for you to get trespassed for the 1000th time, Jidion.
Here, go get the car. This is bro. This is a violation of rights. Yeah, run and go get the car. This is a violation. You cannot arrest somebody that never went inside and was never trespassed. Now, they are arrested children that never went inside of a McDonald's.
Jidion, after using his platform to get these two quote-unquote children to go into the McDonald's with the recording equipment, then complains that the police are arresting them instead of blaming himself for, of course, getting them to do the thing that got them arrested.
Call the fucking DA and see how fast that shit gets dropped, you dumbasses. Call the DA and see how fast that shit gets dropped. Watch. Call the DA and see how fast that gets dropped.
You know, the police, if they're doing their job, aren't supposed to care about how much money you have. If you broke a law, you're supposed to get charged and arrested. Or arrested and charged, I should say. Like,
I'd actually be more concerned if, like, he starts shouting, "I'm a millionaire," and they just, like, take the fucking cuffs off.
yeah, they're like, oh, sir, we had no idea. We had no idea. Give us a cool, like, 10,000, and you can go ahead and enact your mob mentality and, like, literally rip the limbs off of Joe. Okay? Go ahead. Go ahead and go into the McDonald's and literally just, like, hold his head into the air fryer. It's totally fine. Okay? Like, yeah, what did he expect to happen?
This is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, to be fair, Freaksure, okay, to be fair, there is worse than this. There aren't very many, but there are worse than this. Like, I mean, at least it's not Vitaly where he is literally just walking up to people and beating the shit out of them. Okay, we're not much beyond that, but we're close. We're close.
And there are loads of them like that. They're just like I remember like that era where like all the clips were coming up on Twitter constantly, where people were, like flinging them into shopping carts and like fucking pushing them into walls and shit.
Have you seen the one where they hit him with a pumpkin? They just like they literally like just like fucking like pound a pumpkin into his head. It's just like, dude, you're just literally killing a man. Like you can't do this, okay? This is not how this works. Like, God, I'm confused why people take Jidion the X prank channel seriously. Beats me, man.
What am I getting arrested for?
Disorderly person. You're out here yelling and causing a scene.
Freedom of speech. You can yell on the sidewalk.
Then you're causing a scene.
On the sidewalk.
Yep.
So you can't yell? Officer.
Anything I need to know about?
Officer, how fast do you think this is going to get dropped? Do you guys really think this is going to stick? Do you want to waste your DA's time? I am a multi-millionaire. I promise you, I can take this as far as you want. Officer, you will be in a deposition and you will be arrested. This is... Officer.
Threatening an officer. That's always good.
You will be arrested.
You will be arrested. Yeah, Mr. Police Officer, you will be the one who is next arrested.
Call Jake and have him get my lawyer.
They're protecting Big Joe.
Call Jake and get my lawyer. This is really the route you want to go, officer?
A few hours later, Jidion announced that he was released from jail and is planning a protest the next day outside the police department. The extent of the immaturity and recklessness shown in the stream is off the charts. McDonald's had every right to trespass him and his fans and his crew, and honestly, that was the right thing to do. I didn't even mean to make that rhyme. Keep in mind that McDonald's is a family establishment, which means it's likely that there are even more children in there, as well as other customers.
Well, and regardless of it being a family establishment or not, like any business has the right to like protect themselves from a giant like, you know, disturbance like this, right? Like that's just the truth. Like there's nothing wrong with trespassing people like this. I'm sorry if it's bad for content, but yeah, that's my stance there.
Employees, none of which, by the way, consented to being on camera. Given this, why would any manager in their right mind allow a large group to confront a dangerous criminal on their property? We've established that he's unstable and violent. A bunch of confrontational men with cameras cornering him is the worst possible decision they could make. What if a fight broke out? What if someone got hurt? These are real things you need to consider. Confronting someone in this manner is a recipe for disaster, and things could have very easily gone...
What are these weird-ass party hats that half of them have?
...in a much worse direction. However, there was thankfully law enforcement present to make sure that those exact scenarios don't unfold. And how does Jidion react? By antagonizing, insulting, and swearing at them. If those cops weren't there, I promise you this whole situation would have gone down a lot differently. What if Joe
probably a lot
decided
worse
to attack after being cornered, something that is very likely to happen in that scenario, which resulted in a bystander getting injured? What if that bystander was a mother or a child? Or even worse, what if Joe had a firearm? him. I'm sure he wasn't patted down, and I'm hard-pressed to believe that he would have let them pat him down. People could have very easily gotten hurt or even lost their lives. You don't just get to confront whoever you want, whenever, wherever, with whoever. Like, just because you're a popular YouTuber, that's not how it works. And that still goes with...
I mean, it's proof of this guy's God complex, right? Like, he genuinely thinks he's beyond the law, and not only that, he thinks that he can define the law. Like, we've seen this in terms of his communications with the police departments, harassing them, doxing them, like all of this kind of stuff if he doesn't get his way. If he doesn't get his way, to him, it's not that, like, you know, something, the legal process is taking time. It's not that, you know, we'll get him next time, or, you know, there's an injustice going on. We have to correct this. We have to do something in order to make sure that, you know, the police can't get their way. Because, of course, every single time it's this narrative of corruption, right? It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Like...
Without mentioning those minors. Here's a screenshot of their faces from the street.
Bro.
Bro, they're like 13, man.
They have to be like 13. Yeah, that is abysmal, dude.
Would you honestly say that you're comfortable sending them out to look for a violent criminal? Jidion was laughing when he sent those kids the first time. Would it still be funny if they got hurt? Would it still be funny if Joe tried attacking them? And you guys already know that if something like that were to happen,
It's literally a gang of
Jidion would...
retarded teenagers, bro. And a guy with a beard who could be either 40 or, like, 18.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
Bro, they're all clearly, or the large majority of them are clearly younger than 18.
Right. The vast majority of them are definitely just teenagers, like, you know, at most young adults. I mean, it's just like, it's so bad. His army of children, exactly.
Blame the police department for not locking Joe up instead of himself for sending the kids after him. And why did he do all this? This entire expensive fiasco that endangered multiple children, got 3 people arrested, and expended tons of police resources. It was for a squatter who was already evicted and was just waiting until the move-out date, which, if I recall correctly, was only a week from the stream. This whole situation was a very clear ploy
so
to just
pointless
farm content. If it wasn't, he would have just stayed at home and waited for Joe to come back, but of course, viewers don't want to watch someone sit around waiting, and they definitely won't donate. Look, if you want to use that scumbag Joe for content, that's fine. I don't have an issue with that in the slightest, but wasting police resources, as well as endangering children and a whole restaurant is inexcusable. When I watch this stream, all I see is the Jidion who was running around pranking people, but at least in those days, he wasn't self-righteous. So, in summary, Jidion endangered a lot of people. He was very disrespectful towards the police officers.
I mean, also the large majority of the pranks, right, he was doing back then, the large majority of them, he wasn't, like, breaking any laws, right?
Yeah.
Or he wasn't doing anything horrific. I mean, a large majority of them probably teetered on breaking a law or whatever, but I mean, none of it was ridiculous. None of it put anyone in danger. None of it put children in danger. None of it was like this, right? None of it was, like, of this severity.
Correct.
I mean, a lot of it was just harmless fun that teetered on the edge, which most prank channels and most channels like that do anyway.
Right.
But it was nothing out of the ordinary. It wasn't bad or whatever, for the most part at least. Where this is consistent pattern of behavior, where he is consistently fucking up in these situations, consistently getting the police involved,
potentially even breaking the
wasting
law.
Their time.
Yeah.
Consistently possibly breaking the law, consistently acting like this. I mean, this didn't happen when he was doing his pranks, right?
Right.
And is seemingly just going to make things worse, and I do not support these actions in the slightest. That'll be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for watching.
So before we get into him streaming his you know, own court proceedings, which is ridiculous on its own, I want to show you a little bit of this video that I was talking about earlier.
So you can't enforce the law?
I can enforce laws that are within our policy.
So, okay, so is it a crime for a grown man to send pictures of his butthole to an underage kid, yes or no?
Of course it's a crime.
Did he not send pictures of his butthole to a 14-year-old boy?
With all the stuff we have with generation stuff and AI stuff like that, edit photos, we can't prove that it was not somehow edited.
But all I ask is, can you
So as you can see, the police are doing their job, and Jidion is throwing a fit.
ask him? I mean, you got a body cam.
It still wouldn't matter.
Why would it not matter?
So it's called fruit from the poisonous tree. Right, so say if I did talk to him, technically, due to you showing me this evidence, now I'm questioning him due to that evidence, that's still fruit from the poisonous tree.
So if he just wanted to leave right now, what would stop him?
Nothing.
Is he going
Dude,
back and
look at that though. I'm so sorry, but like,
what would stop him?
look at that gut.
What is it? Oh god.
I mean, that is unbelievable. Holy shit, dude.
Nothing.
That's rough.
Did he have TTS enabled during the court stream? I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Is he going back inside where kids are?
No, I think he's getting his stuff.
Yo, my man, are you the man in charge? Okay, we'll let all the parents know
Bro,
what's going on then.
That's where fucking Joe was hiding, bro. He was hiding under that fucking gut, man.
Exactly.
Get off your property. I'm gonna just wait right over there, and then when these parents walk out,
Whole parking.
so that building right there is yours?
This whole lot. The whole thing, top to bottom.
Oh.
So I want to skip a little bit ahead. He antagonizes the owner of the building for a little bit, but then I want to skip a little bit ahead to when he's just like accosting random people.
To give you any appropriate response.
Well, do you want me to give you the information?
Right now he's asking you guys to leave.
Okay, but can you? I mean, I need to figure out.
All one property.
There's no.
So what I'm doing right now by showing you guys this is I want to show you that this is commonplace for Jidion. This is just another day for Jidion. Okay.
Wait, this is your property. This is all one property. Yeah, you're pointing this way and this way. We're over here. Yo, Eric, come over here.
Is this how you solve things like this? Is this how you bring people to justice? Like, here, we'll do a poll. Let's see what you guys think. Here, you guys tell me. Vote it up.
We're not on your property no more. How about you show the zoning law?
I have to show you anything you're on.
Show the officer, because he has to issue a trespass. He can't just take your word that this whole thing is your property.
If he's saying he's paying for the property, then that's...
I'm paying for the property.
No, that's not how that works.
I mean, obviously it is. Do you even know his name? How can you even confirm that this is his property?
You guys leave him and talk to him and get his name.
So, you're
So
gonna
then, here we go. Over here.
I don't want you guys to have to do that.
Okay.
Do you know the name of the coach?
Yeah, it's Levi Garrett. He's right over there.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And they're banning me from the property for exposing the truth. He came to meet a
Yeah, that's why they're banning you from the property. Uh-huh.
14-year-old boy, and they're banning. I'm leaving. He came to meet a 14-year-old boy, Levi Garrett, and the.
That's what was I exaggerating when I told you guys this guy's screaming across the fucking parking lot to random parents?
Academy owners are banning me from the premises. Am I not? Yeah, I'm walking. Oh man, you got so much urgency now, man. I love it, bro.
Urgency?
Now, real crime is
What are you
happening.
talking?
can
What
be
does
a
that
real
even
cop
mean?
now. Hey,
Is that a
I want you to drive
word?
real slow, but we're gonna get off this property though. Excuse me, family. That coach right there, he was talking to a 14-year-old boy, and they're banning me from the premises.
Hi, I'm Sergeant Smith.
Whoa, wait, hold up. Let's stop. Wait, hold up. What's up, officer? What's up? Oh, yes, sir. We're leaving right now. Oh, trust me, officer. We love that you guys are doing your job with trespassing. We understand you don't care about child predators, but we're going to leave right now.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, okay, so what about us? Where do you want us to wait?
No, you're not going to wait.
Do you want any of the evidence, Sergeant?
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, let's go then.
So here's him going up to random people who are trying to pick up their kids.
Great job. Amazing police work. Yes, ma'am.
I heard you have a Facebook page.
Oh, yes, ma'am. It's called EDP Watch. This is what the man looks like. His name, you probably seen him.
And like we were joking, and I'm like, did he show the asshole picture in this moment? Like, what is he showing?
Oh, he drove off?
He drove off.
Okay.
But I think they fired him.
Here, this is literally.
Wow, it's almost like they did what they were supposed to do. And Jidion was loitering on the property after he had left, after he had been fired, and continued to antagonize the owner, who has nothing to do with this, and framed the owner as if he is doing something wrong, which is not what's happening.
Every message that I'll give that to you. If you want to, you can show the other parents. Cause
Oh my God, is that picture?
yes, ma'am. He said that to a 14-year-old.
Oh my God, he does show him the asshole. He shows this random woman the fucking pictures of this guy's asshole. I mean,
wait,
like,
as well, right? Well, she's coming up to pick her kids from school, right? Surely they're in the back. Is there a possibility that they're seeing her?
yeah, are the kids like seeing this random man's asshole? Like, what is going on?
The fucking car seat, bro.
Like, this is insane.
I voted yes. I am 10 and I love Jidion.
Great, I'm 10 and I love Jidion. Thank you, future.
Oh boy.
Appreciate what you do.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure that you don't hear that enough, but you are doing.
Yeah, surely there is a kid in that car, right?
Really
There's gotta be, right?
We're gonna keep on spreading the word. This coach right here, Levi Garrett, he works here at the academy. He was trying to have sex with a 14-year-old boy.
Okay, there is a child right here.
14-year-old?
Yes.
Yes, I love these videos. I love these videos.
And then this kid's excited that there's a pedophile. I'm just like so confused.
Oh, I literally saw him in there.
Yo, my man. This
I
coach
literally
right
saw
here,
the
he was trying to have sex with
pedophile.
a 14-year-old boy. Which one? Right
All
here.
of these
Yo,
are
this
like
coach was trying to have
families.
sex
Like,
with a
they've got their kids in the fucking car, bro. They've got their fucking small children in the back of the car.
Like,
as he's
it's
screaming about
insane.
some grown man's arsehole.
It's fucking insane, dude.
14-year-old boy right here. You know?
Yeah, they let him go. They're gonna release a press statement tonight.
And they banned me.
Well, I don't understand why he was allowed to
And then all these random fucking children are taking pictures with
That's
him,
what
bro.
I'm trying to figure out.
Like,
oh my gosh, the guy that banned me is walking over here. I'm on a public roadway. You want the evidence?
okay, so then later on in the video, and then we'll get to him filming his own court proceedings. Later on in the video, he goes to the police precinct. Guess what he does? Guess what he does, Sam?
Doesn't he dox them, right? Or like if
well, he doxes him later. But the best part about this is he goes to the police precinct when it's like clearly like, you know, the section that's not open to visitors, and he starts banging on the doors. Like, you cannot make this shit up. Check this out.
It's hard to chase justice, but we're gonna do our best, man. There's power in numbers, so whenever we make that call for you guys to call the DAs or call the police department, we ask that you guys answer that call. Just blow them up, especially if you live in Indianapolis.
Yeah, blow up the non-police emergency numbers there. Or sorry, non-emergency police numbers.
Also, you know, get some elected officials that do something about crime, man. Please return when safe and dial 311 from your cell. Oh my God. My favorite part of the job.
What is he doing?
We have a meeting inside of what's going on? I help you? Are you the one beating on the doors?
Yeah. What do you expect? Of course these people are like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you an insane person?
Oh, yeah.
It's not a good thing to do in a police department, brother.
I mean,
yes.
okay. You know, you guys got a lot more manpower than I do, man. We have an organization called EDP Watch where we report online predators. We didn't get a case number. We didn't get a chance to give any of the evidence.
I can give you the case number.
I would love that. I would love to get that. I would love to give you guys the evidence.
Dude, exposing children to NSFW during a catch. What's the issue? This is clearly what
Fuck
the police
off.
do, and he's Christian, so he didn't do anything wrong.
You know what? You're right. Him being a Christian actually changes everything. I didn't think
What
about
if
that.
he becomes cell mates with Chud the Builder, and they kiss?
Ooh, that's actually a great question, God. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, what if him and Chud the Builder share a cell and they make up and then they kiss each other? Good question there. Yes. What about the police blasting the police email and phone numbers and having his audience call and waste their time? He does that all the time. He's done that multiple times, guys.
I'd love to take the evidence, but I would like you to
So
keep it until...
I want to show you this part because this is where he like is just a complete asshole to them. They're trying to be like, as you can see, they're trying their best to like work with this guy and be like, hey, we'll get you the case number. We'll get you everything.
You get to talk to an actual detective.
Why can't I give it to you guys so that way whenever the investigator gets to it, you guys can just tell
Just immediately being so condescending, a giant asshole to these guys.
him, hey, this is...
I mean, it's got to be like 11 p.m. or something. Like, it's very late at night, as you can see by the sky. Like, what are they doing? They're doing their best. They're saying they'll get him the case number.
where it is locked up in evidence, which all the other 90 police departments we've ever worked with, including Indiana, have done. I mean, who wouldn't want to take evidence on the spot?
Look at how caked up he is, though.
I don't know, man. Listen, there's already been another officer dealt with this. She's on her way back to talk to you about all this again.
I just want to give evidence, man. That's crazy. I'm begging. Will you take this flash drive, officer? Oh man, this is crazy. They just don't want to take evidence.
No, they're just... God, you are so stupid, man.
Yes, ma'am. All I want to do is just get the case number and give the evidence. That's all. I'm not asking you guys to go raid his house or anything. I just want to give the evidence. That's all. That's literally all.
Hold on to that, like you were told before. Go ahead and take that.
Wow, it's almost like the police have already instructed him on how to handle this in a normal way, but he doesn't want to listen to it. Almost like he thinks he's above the law, like I've been telling you guys.
That's a report number.
Can I ask why I can't give it right now?
We've already been through it. You got what you need.
Can I give you what you need?
Still don't want that.
So you don't want the evidence? So you're saying right now you don't want...
I don't want that. I do not want that. Go on about your day.
It's not, and by the way, they're making her sound as bad as possible. It's not that she doesn't want it. They're waiting for the appropriate time for him to give that evidence. There's nothing she can do with it now. Crazy concept, huh?
Oh,
you have a warrant out of Texas. Take care of that.
Would I let Jid on call? Of course. I would love to be in call with Jidion. I don't think he would like it.
Oh no, I got a warrant out of Texas. Here, you know what? I'm gonna leave your evidence right here. So
I did my job. I called the sergeant. I called the detective.
did I get a case number on scene?
You left before I could give it to you.
Wow. Wow. So he was supposed to get a case number on scene, but he left. Whose fault is that, guys? Is that, I mean, clearly it's the cop's fault, right?
What? Jidion cut out the part where he accidentally showed his goatsy photo to the parents.
No, I already showed that part. Nightmare. And it wasn't on accident. He did it on purpose. He literally showed the fucking Predator's asshole to these fucking parents for no reason.
It kicked me off.
Thank you for the 5.
You were disrupting their business.
Yes, and guess what? As the parent had said, he had already been fired and driven away. So what's the point of still harassing the business, bro? There's no point.
You were provided with a case number, correct?
Yeah, I was. And you're provided with the evidence. Do you want it?
Still don't want it.
Okay.
That's your evidence.
That's my evidence. Okay.
Do you guys do like amateur catch a predator or something?
Amateur catch a predator. Oh, yeah, I'll show you amateur. Here, how about this? No, I mean, it's fine. Like, I mean, you don't know who I am.
There is hundreds of false reports made to police. But
Correct.
Jidion wants justice instantly, but that's just not how it works.
Exactly.
We have laws and systems.
For that exact reason, to make sure that people aren't, to the best of people's ability, convicted of a crime they didn't do.
No. His goatsy photo, not the PDF.
Oh, okay. His own goatsy photo? Yes. Thank you, Future. Okay. I'm sorry. I was confused there. Thank you for the 2. Yes, of course. I had no idea. Yeah. Yeah, he was showing, he's like, by the way, like, I'm thinking about starting an OnlyFans. Yeah. Like, if this predator hunting thing doesn't work out.
Believe it or not, we get more views than NBC.
I believe you. I'm not questioning your guys' skills. I just never heard of you.
I just never heard of a police department not taking evidence on scene. That's all I've never heard of. This is the first time this happened.
Like, you're insane.
From Houston, right?
We're from Houston, yes, sir.
The police officer's fucking glazing as well, right? Like,
I know, the police officer was trying his best to be like, yeah, this is fine or whatever. And then as soon as he says amateur version of To Catch a Predator, you know what his fucking response is? He's like, oh, you think I'm fucking amateur? You think I'm fucking amateur? And it's like, yes, you are. In comparison to a national syndicated fucking TV show, yes.
Bro, he's a giant big black baby, bro. Like, are we surprised?
You're right. It's just the way you said it.
If they don't have the evidence. Hey, can I get another case report number? Whoever wrote this, their handwriting shit. Like, I'm not even trying to be rude.
Okay, so this part is so funny to me because he says that the handwriting shit, he's about to show the case number. I want you to tell me if you can't see this.
I cannot read this at all. If I could get somebody that doesn't have Tourette's to write another one, that would help. I'm not even trying to be a dickhead. Look at this. This is actually...
Guys, I can read every single one of these numbers and letters except for one. This one right here in the middle that I'm pointing to with my mouse. Every single one of these. Just zoom in on your screens. You guys, tell me that you can't read that because I feel like you're lying. I can read IP20 or 2500. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but it's probably a 6, judging from the way that it looks. It looks like a 6. 3917. I read every single part of that. What is he talking about? Why is he needlessly insulting the people who gave him this? It makes no sense.
Horrible.
Still got that drum trial?
I do. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you. I can read this.
All right, man. So we're getting straight into the outro because we have a lot to talk about.
All right. So you thought this was bad? Check this part out.
We got to get this dude arrested, right? And I've learned from past experience, you don't just complain about the police department. Yeah, Indianapolis Police Department sucks, but the people that can make them do their job is the Indianapolis Prosecuting Office or the Marion County Prosecuting Office. The head prosecutor for Marion County, where this incident took place, is Ryan Mears. So this is...
Oh, here's his full phone number. So millions of people. This has 8.8 million views. Millions of people can call this guy.
All his information, and this is all the information to the DA's office, their email, their phone number, and this is the case number that the police reluctantly gave to me. So if you...
Reluctantly? No, they gave it to you. They offered to give it to you multiple times. They tried to give it to you during the fucking, while you were there. And you left preemptively.
You guys want to see immediate action happen, please contact all these information things right here, give them the case number, and let them know what had happened and that you want to see.
What is he talking about with
this
immediate
is the best
action?
surefire way to make sure.
Like, what does he think they're going to do outside of just arresting the person or looking into it? All right.
Well, it'll go faster. It'll go faster, so it's better for content. Haha.
Like, I mean, will it go like like the logic is so flawed, right? Because surely them harassing and calling more is taking more resources away from that they could be applying to the actual case, right? Or any other case for that matter.
Right. Also, Warhawk, I see what you're saying in chat about like kind of giving updates to the live stream. If there's anything that you find that's interesting, give me timestamps as you find them. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it.
Sure, that justice prevails. I'm telling you guys, we've done this so many times before, where I will never hear anything from the police or anything. Then after we post the video and we do it like this, a couple days later, we get a call from the detective. Also, we have multiple convictions
Dude,
and arrests.
what is
in the
this?
state of-
This is like 6 or 7 felonies.
Okay, buddy. 6, 7 felonies. Haha, yes, of course.
The crazy thing about it is it's always Marion County where we have the worst issue. There's literally a county that's about 10 minutes away from Marion, Indiana, where we can get an arrest and a conviction like that. But for some reason, Marion County loves protecting chomos. So, Ryan...
Whoa!
Let's see if you could change the narrative on that.
Ryan Mears, let me have my, like, fucking tens of thousands of, like, you know, people call, and then just wait, it gets worse right here. Hold on.
See if you guys can finally do the right thing. And we want to make sure that this goes even more viral. So I got the list of different news stations in Indianapolis that you guys can call.
Fuck, why did it go to Josephine? Fuck. Okay, but the point still stands. The point still stands. Did you hear his wording there? You want this to go as viral as possible. So here's the numbers of these news stations. Viral as possible. It's not about justice, it's about virality. Let's just be so honest. Let's be so honest, right? So, yeah, that's that part. Let's go to him streaming his own fucking court. All right, so here's the first one. Jidion has been released on a $10,000 bond with conditions after being arrested for removing annoying squatters until they leave. So, already, clearly on Jidion's side here. Set the bond to, yeah. So let's see.
Mr. Smith. And you understand that, Mr. Wardlewski? Sir. I'm gonna set the bond on the stalking case. I'll give you a $10,000 personal bond. You can leave the state without the consent of the court. Mr. Adams, you cannot violate a law. You must appear in court as directed. I'm telling you, no contact at all with this Joseph Lucrecio. You cannot write, phone, see, text, email him. You cannot go back to 22172 West Road in Woodhaven. No contact with prosecution witnesses. Again, no contact.
I'm
with
glad
Mr.
we have the full address,
Lucrecio.
by the way.
I know. Yeah,
You
great.
don't have any contact with prosecution witnesses
I'm so glad that his full address was streamed on Kick. That's a great idea.
except through your lawyer. Understand that, Mr. Smith? And you understand that, Mr. Wardlewski? Sir.
So that's the first clip here. Streamer Jidion gets snapped on by a judge while in court on stalking charges. Let's check it out. I think that it might... Yes, we're showing Aaliyah something clip. Yes. Okay.
No judge.
But I think that might be encapsulated by this. YouTuber Jidion live streams court hearing on Twitch during the hearing. Also, I'm pretty sure this is Kick, not Twitch, but whatever. Orders Jidion to stay away from the house. He and his lawyer have asked the judge what will happen if he is legally allowed to be on the property. They seem to have made the judge mad, and the judge asks whether the squatter is in fact squatting. To which the detective on the case answered that the squatter is being evicted on Friday, June 26th, but no eviction papers were shown. To which the judge refuses to provide findings that the squatter is in fact a squatter.
And you heard what I just told your lawyer, right, sir?
Like ask him the questions about.
Well, you heard what I just said about the camera equipment. Okay? So we'll let it go with that, and I'll give you guys an early court.
Chris, you're saying I'm disappointing you. Go ahead and donate like $35 to me like you did with Beckett if you're just so disappointed. I want to see how disappointed you are, okay?
Dated July 13th at 1, and if somebody wants to file a motion because the prosecutor doesn't agree to it, I'd be glad to entertain it at that time, okay?
Yes, I believe my client has a question. I have no problem with him asking.
What's your question?
Like I was saying, I am residing at the address you gave. Is that the address of McDonald's or?
Yes.
Okay.
22172.
So I live in the house, not that McDonald's, but I live in the house.
What
that
house?
Joseph is illegally residing in, squatting inside of. I did sign a contract with the homeowner to live there. And that
Where's that at?
That is, it's like about 3 minutes from the McDonald's. Like I moved in, all my equipment's there.
Wait a minute, slow down.
Yes, sir.
You tell me you're living in the same house as Mr. Lucrecio?
Well, he doesn't live there legally. He's.
I don't care. Is
yes.
he living there?
Yes, he is living there.
You cannot have any contact with him. So you're gonna have to find another place. If you're gonna run into him by going back.
What? You're mad because I have money to argue with people online.
Thank you for the 10, Chris. Really appreciate that. Dude, you're so right. I am so mad. You're going to have to keep on donating to me because of how mad I am, okay? I'm so angry right now. I can't believe you just donated. Yeah.
Back to that property address, you're not going to have any contact with them, sir. You're going to have to go elsewhere. Do you understand that?
Okay. Court provide anything? Or...
Well, Judge, I guess the concern and what the issue is that my clients are, bringing to the court is that my client has a legal right to be there, and this person does not have a legal right.
Is the 199 TTS only playing for the Zoom meeting or only for the stream? I'm hoping just for the stream. I really hope.
Right to be there.
Wait, how do you want me to decide that now? Now, wait a second. Hang on. You're telling me that. How am I supposed to determine that now, Mr. Perlman? Because you tell me and your client tells me that he's squatting and he's illegally there? I don't have any authority.
Can you be mad at me too?
Yes, of course. Thank you for the 6. Yes, I'm so freaking mad at you, and you're so freaking evil, and fuck you, grr. Fuck you, Jidion's raping me, and he's going to my house, and he's gonna dox me, because I'm, like, apparently anti-pedophile or something, or pro-pedophile, I suppose. Oh, yes.
This feels like some weird roleplay shit, bro.
I know, it does a little bit, doesn't it? I'm just, I'm looking forward to Jidion, I mean, people keep on telling me there is a chance that Jidion, like, watches this and responds to this, to which I say, I completely doubt that. But if he ever did, I guarantee the first thing he says is that I'm racist. Okay? Let's just be so for real. Yeah.
I mean,
I understand that,
prosecutors
Judge.
involved and witnesses involved and police involved. And do you know anything about that, Detective Cerna? Is this gentleman a squatter, Mr. Lucrecio?
From my understanding, Your Honor, he is being evicted on this Friday. I haven't seen any eviction paperwork or anything. That's just what I was.
What if he contacts him 6 or 7 times?
Well, then he would be in violation of the court order 6 or 7 times. 6, 7. Thank you. Thank you for the $6.
Is it before this court pending?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
It's got to be in this court, right? In this 33rd District Court, that landlord-tenant action?
What? JID fumbles pred catch. Shelp gets a pred 99 years.
Real. I mean, it's exactly like I said. Like, I don't have any problems with anything that Schlepp has done. I think Schlepp does good work. I think the weak link, anytime I've had problems with either someone like Schlepp or Skeeter Jean's work, is Jidion. The only reason that there was a car chase in that Schlepp catch that happened was because of Jidion. Like, it's this Jidion guy's just a fucking retard, okay? He's gonna clip you laughing at the big black baby line that Sam said and use that as proof, probably.
That would be fucking hilarious, bro.
I mean, guys,
he's just gonna show you and be like, I don't even know what this guy's saying, but apparently his channel is called Slop Mule, and you know what? That makes sense. He's gonna do the classic line.
Because you make slop.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, as of now, Mr. Adam.
Thank you, Warhawk.
His big black belly.
Exactly. Yeah, his big giant belly flap. Yeah. Thank you, Warhawk, for being the underground journalist there. Thank you. And Kitty, I can't remember if I had not thanked you for your dono yet. Thank you so much for your dono.
Is not going to have any contact with Mr. Lucrecio. Now, if Mr. Lucrecio is evicted before the next court date, I'll be glad to change my mind. But but I'm not going to sit here and make findings that the guy's a squatter or anything.
He doesn't have the proof in front of him.
What? Check DMS.
Thank you, Chris, for the 2. The point here is he doesn't have the fucking proof in front of him, so he's not going to make a deliberation based on proof that he doesn't have. It's almost like the judge is doing his fucking job.
I don't know anything about that. Maybe it was in front of me, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I handle cases every day, but I'm telling you, you're not going back there if he's there. Do we understand one another?
If he's there, yes, sir.
Sir, don't go back to that house.
Okay.
If you go back to that house and he ends up...
Why did Chris say this? Chris, can I read what you said out loud to me? Because you said to check DMs. Can I read it out loud? I don't know if I even want to say that because it's frightening.
there, you're gonna
Oh. Okay, buddy. I'll remember that.
are not gonna like what I'm gonna do. I promise you that.
No, sir.
You're gonna be sitting in jail a long time awaiting bond or awaiting trial.
Yes, sir.
Okay? I'm going out of my way. You're out of state. I gave you a personal bond on a stalking charge. Don't tempt fate. Okay? Good luck.
Thank you, Judge.
So there you go. That's the whole court thing. Okay. So I think that that's going to be the same exact clip there. So he is streaming still. He is still streaming. And Warhawk, our on-the-ground journalist,
I got
Warhawk.
you earlier, bro. Bro, I got you. I didn't get you.
All right. Our on-the-ground journalist here, Warhawk, has gotten us a, you can't be racist because you have an educational book on how black people are the Anunnaki and the rightful kings and queens of the planet. Exactly. Okay, so at 4:41, apparently he's talking to his lawyer. So let's see that. So the stream has been going on for what, like 4:40 here. It needs to like fully like refresh here. And then we've got it.
Let's go right on the.
All right. So, I mean, look, this place is just utter chaos, right? Okay, so about 2 minutes ago, he's talking to his lawyer, it looks like. Okay, so he's talking to his lawyer here. Let's see that.
He might be, actually.
That would be amazing. No, he doesn't have Wi-Fi.
Yo.
What's up, dude?
What's good? Here, let me we're gonna just do FaceTime.
And if you guys find any more timestamps, we'll look at those too.
What? How do I sign up for the Fuck a Fan?
Get to the back of the line, Chris. That's the answer.
No, it's all good. We'll just do Discord.
What?
Or FaceTime. Yeah,
Check
let's just do FaceTime.
DMS.
You just told me to check DMs. Okay. I'll check my DMs. Future. Thank you for the 2.
What's good, Jay?
Can you hashtag loosen that tie of yours, please, Himpleton?
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, what's up, dude? What's going on?
I just got out of jail, man. Almost.
I know. You gotta tell me about it, bro.
So,
tell me about your jail
long story
experience,
short,
buddy.
there's a squatter, right? And he lives at.
Wait. Before you tell me about it, you cool talking about this on Discord?
Oh.
You know, there's some stuff that legally it could be used against you.
What could be used against me?
Like, pretty much anything you say. So, like, if you describe the incident, it could be used against you, but that's why I'd rather have it with your prior. But, I mean, how about this? You can discuss with me what they're accusing you of doing.
Okay, okay. But,
How long do you think we're gonna
not long. Hold up. Okay, so this is what they're accusing me of, okay? So, they're accusing me of stalking and disturbing the peace. That's what they're charging me with.
I mean, I see 0 problems with either of those so far. Stalking and disturbing the peace. Sounds like he's done both. Bunglis just sent this to me and said, leaked photo of Jidion. That's, okay. Thanks for that, Bunglis. Very good.
Stalking and disturbing things like stalking somebody?
Yes. Yeah, so pretty much, they're saying I'm stalking somebody, and the only interactions I had with this person is I met him at, I seen him at McDonald's, and I just introduced myself and told him that I was going to be his roommate, and he cussed me out and flipped me off. And then the second thing was...
But you followed him around, got children to follow him around. You're lucky that there's no such thing as a gang stalking charge, because if so, you would get it, okay?
That was for you. And the second thing was I was already inside the house, and he came inside the house after me and cussed me out again. Those are the only 2 interactions I ever had with him.
Wait, that's actually a great point from Midge. The judge literally says to him, Jidion got warned by the judge not to go near the house, otherwise he'll get locked up, then proceeded to film the same house on a stream. Yep.
Yeah, so that's What?
Why is Samuel in a hurricane?
Why is Sam in a hurricane?
Oh, it's very hot and I've got my fan on.
Yeah, it's a startling like 70 degrees Fahrenheit in Britain right now, and he can't take it. Okay.
I can't, bro. I can't, man. I'm dying.
Meanwhile, we're in like 90-degree weather. He just doesn't get it. Didn't you dress up as the Joker and go on a schizophrenic rant? Well, those are two separate things that happened, but yes. Yes, I did. That was almost 2 years ago, yep.
To try to get communication with somebody, you didn't do that. You know, so the first part is...
Wait, what do you mean you didn't do that? He did do that. He did both of these things. Like, what?
He just put you off. He made you aware that he doesn't like you. But at any time, he never said, you know, stop talking to me or stop communicating with me. And even in the second interaction you had with him, he actually engaged you.
Yeah, he walked right up to us and started cussing us out.
Yeah, so that's not stalking. If you...
Okay, clearly this guy doesn't know the full story. He's lying to his lawyer.
If I'm on your case and I get his ass on the stand, I'm going to rip his ass apart.
I don't think I think they are charging him. I think they're doing it on his behalf. I don't think he's the one who pressed charges.
Yeah, I know. It don't matter. Because the prosecutors are still going to do what they're going to do. Okay? And I'm going to do what I'm going to do. All right? So when I get that witness on that stand, I'm going to rip him apart. Okay?
Why would you ever, like, live stream this? I feel like this is not good. This is not something you should do.
Everything that he says, I'm going to use it against him. Okay? Just the things aren't adding up for them to even meet the elements of stalking. Disturbing the peace. In regards to that, there's no way you were disturbing the peace.
So it's for disturbing the peace.
Oh, there's no way he was disturbing the peace? Have you seen the footage? Brother, you're in for a... This fucking lawyer, by the end of this case, is going to have a fucking gun in his mouth. Let's be honest. He's going to see all of the fucking evidence, and he's going to be like, I thought you said that you didn't stalk him. I thought you... I thought you said he didn't... You didn't disturb the peace. Jidion, what are you doing, man? Come on, man.
So we were going to a McDonald's that allegedly they said that he was inside of.
What is that highlighted comment on his stream chat? There's pee on the seat, and then we also have she's not drunk. What is this? What is going on?
Before we got even on property, a cop came to us and told us if we go inside there, we will be arrested for trespassing. So I let the cop know, like, I was like, do you not have anything better to do? You're over here stalking a freaking McDonald's. I stayed on the sidewalk the entire time, and I never left the sidewalk, and he arrested me.
Poor Skeeter Gene looks like he is just like, he was in over his head. He's like, I guess I got to continue to support this, I suppose. Oh, man.
For disturbing the peace because they arrested some other people for quote-unquote trespassing, even though they were never trespassed by... So some people were going inside the McDonald's, and he yelled on his bullhorn, if you go inside there, you're going to be arrested for trespassing. And I yelled back saying, they were never trespassed by the owners. You cannot trespass people on their behalf. They have to say, these people can't come. And I didn't even know who they were. I didn't even know their names at the time. So they came, and they said they were arresting them for trespassing, but instead they charged them with breaching the peace as well.
It's his lawyer, Bunglas. I'm not reading your chat, but it's his lawyer.
Okay, so that's not criminal trespass at all. Not at all. You can't be charged for something that other people are doing around you. The only way that they're going to try to make that...
He was already charged with trespass, you dumbass.
Can you tell Sam to unmute, please? I miss my Pride Month emotional support, Brit.
You're being told to unmute, Sam.
Oh, okay, buddy.
They love the...
You can have the fan.
Yeah, they love the ambient fan noise in the background, okay? They love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That work is if, like, you guys were in conspiracy together. Like, you guys agreed, hey, we're all going to disturb the peace. We're all going to fuck this shit up. Okay?
Absolutely not. And actually, before they even made it inside the establishment, I told them on camera, I said, wait, actually come back. And then, yeah.
Yeah, you weren't even in that in the McDonald's at all. So there's no way they can say you were physically criminally trespassed. I think they just bring the shit just to arrest people. The government does that to try to get you guys to pay more money for a bond and pay fines that you guys aren't supposed to be paying, and also to get you guys to have a criminal record, and also just mess y'all's life up. So that's why I said
what?
With my cases to try to make
So the lawyer, just like Jidion. Oh no. No. Schlapp, what are you doing? Schlapp. Schlapp, come on, man. What are you doing? Come on, dude.
Make sure that I make sure the prosecutors like really have to work hard just to get a conviction for my clients. For you, in your case, dude, there's no way that the prosecutors can even meet that element. because they have to prove that you guys had a conspiracy to even work together to try to start the peace, which apparently you guys didn't. It's open. Nobody told you guys that you guys cannot be in that McDonald's other than that cop, and that cop does not own that McDonald's. Okay, he's not the owner. He's not the spokesperson for that McDonald's. He doesn't work for McDonald's. Okay, so that cop saying you can't go to a public establishment, that's not criminal trespass unless the owners for that establishment says you cannot.
I think that's why he didn't charge.
I mean, Schlepp and I are not like close by any means, okay? So, you know, I don't feel like it's my place to like tell him what to do, but for his own like sake, I might reach out and just try to have a conversation with him because this is like, that's bleak, dude. I'm not gonna do it on stream though, to be clear. I'm not gonna like fucking ambush the guy on stream.
Anybody with criminal trespassing, that's why they only said breach of peace.
Yeah, they're just trying to throw any type of charges just to make them stick on it. Don't fall for that.
And then also the judge, I saw the judge this morning. The judge said, so I have a legal like notice that I can live in this house, but the judge said I cannot stay here if the defendant or whatever, the victim or witness, whatever. The judge said that I can't stay here if that guy's here, even though the homeowners are allowing me to stay here and I have legal residence.
Okay. Yeah, you guys leave. You guys leave because if the judge makes that order.
Yeah, wow, you're gonna have to leave. You're literally streaming within the residence that the judge said that you can't. You're probably already gonna get rearrested for that.
Cannot be anywhere near any potential witness that's there. What they're trying to do is trying to prevent some type of court. They're trying to make the look that you guys can try to coerce this witness. So to prevent that, the judge can make an order to say you guys move places, even though you guys have it. It might be an inconvenience to you, but if you violate that order, they're gonna revoke your bond. And if they revoke your bond, you're going right back to jail. The judge may not even set a new bond. You're gonna stay in jail. So you risk that. So what I recommend you do is, follow what the judge tells you.
No, absolutely. I got people outside, so if he comes here, I'm gonna leave. It sucks, but I'm gonna leave.
You can't do that. If it's proven that you've been staying there the whole time, you're fucked. It's over.
And then I got you. I can go argue any bond conditions that the judge has. I can always make that argument that it interrupts your ability to make money, interrupts your ability to provide, interrupts just you living in general. So then I can change those bond conditions to which it can make it more livable for you.
Sad situation, sad world we live in, man.
It is. And that's what happens to a lot of my clients. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I always have to fight no matter what position you're at. And from what you're telling me, man, I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. Once I get that evidence, then I can literally just be like, nope. Y'all gonna lose right here. And if the prosecutor's smart enough, they'll drop this case. If not, then I'll just send you trial. I'll make an example out of it.
Y'all, man, I feel way better, man. I love you, bro, man. See you soon. Wait, here, let me rephrase that. I love you whenever you're on the side of good.
I'm always on the side of good. Always, man.
Well, what about that person you're representing that murdered somebody?
Allegedly murdered somebody. Oh, I'm doing a good job on that case. And I'm taking that case piece by piece, just like what I plan on doing on your case. I represent anybody who's charged with a crime. Anybody, any case, all right? But hey, did you convert to Islam, or did you change while you were in jail, or what happened?
You know what's crazy? I knocked out, believe it or not, like 60, 70 push-ups, and I read about 60 pages of a book.
I'm so glad that your jail time was so productive.
I made the most out of my
brother.
time. Bro, I had like 2 bites of a sandwich, and I was like, "Dude, this shit's disgusting." Okay. And I was low-key afraid that they like shit in it or did something to it.
What? Just gonna put timestamps in DMS.
Yeah, thank you so much, Warhawk. Big 07s to Warhawk, our on the ground journalist. Okay, giving us timestamps.
But yeah, you can tell everybody how it sucks. Like, you can make phone calls whenever you want to. You can't see the person you want to make calls to. You can't even reach into your money that you need to while it's in jail. So that's why I always fight for my clients to get out on bond ASAP, so they can get their life back together. But it's good that you're out. So I can go ahead and I can talk to you later about your case, and I can put together a good plan to knock this shot out of the park.
My man, bro. You have a great one, bro. Thank you for calling.
You too, man. All right, take care.
All right, so next timestamp we got is apparently Skeeter trying to give Joe food. So by Jidion even like being near this, I feel like it's a violation of the order. Oh, okay, no, he's staying inside the house that he's not supposed to be in while Skeet is trying to deliver the food. Okay. Great.
You just hop in the back. Actually, no, maybe you should get in the front. You get in the front passenger.
Okay, for real, my car's like 2 doors down.
Oh, I thought it was this one. Oh, we're just we're just no, we're just going to get food. Down more. You gotta be quick, bro.
The one person to, you know, say bad about the situation donated $5 and is getting like 7,000 responses being like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" L stream snipers, Schlepp says. Okay.
All right, bro. It's really hard. It's hard. It's hard having so much clout. Oh, is it this one? Oh, I knew it was this one. This one's a vibe though. Wow, your car's actually not that messy for a woman.
Well, it is.
For a woman.
Is that toilet?
Okay. Kind of a W. I can't even lie. That was kind of awesome.
Oh, really? Like it's on the the rolly thing and everything. Like you can just.
I got another roll up here.
What the fuck?
You never know when you're gonna run out.
Okay. No, you're right, sister. Oh, hold on, we gotta know like where he's at first.
So they're trying to find his whereabouts.
I'll show you.
While Jidion's like sitting in this little cuck chair. Uh-huh.
I'm going to.
Bro, he took he took his filmer, bro.
What he looks like.
He took his filmer from me.
Damn, you guys wasted a perfectly good
I can't even
That
get
was
a
Joe.
stream.
I could have ate that.
Like I feel like Sneeko, he forced me in the chair.
Do a diss track on Joe and blast it till he leaves.
Wait, we can ask them. Okay, he just posted 8 minutes ago. He's on Wi-Fi.
Huh?
Let me tell these guys.
I don't want to see this.
Someone said he's in there. Okay.
This live has consumed my life the last 2 days.
guys.
Tie.
Hey, come here. We gotta know that he's inside.
Yeah,
first.
I'm about to go in.
All right.
Don't
He's actually
worry,
getting food. He's
I
hungry.
warned McDonald's. We have P and every fast food place about you and how dangerous you are on her behalf. Keep it
All right,
up.
yeah.
Having some connection issues, I suppose.
Oh, never mind. There you go.
Is she drunk?
You still want me to go check her?
He's in the down in the corner.
I'll just go check her.
Tablet. He's about to walk out. All right.
I mean,
What is Bloodspeth on about, bro?
We gotta know like where he's at.
He just said he's in the corner on his app.
But he said he's getting up to leave though.
He's getting ready to leave.
Okay. How are we gonna get the
So they're trying to deliver food to the squatter. Very productive use of time, okay? That's so true, Mihawk.
We can't go on McDonald's. I saw a door open over there. He might be walking out. Wait, I think there's someone right there. Yeah, no, it's not. Someone's carrying you.
Okay, you're 12. You can't vape. Go away.
Okay, he's probably still in there then. I'm just trying to figure out how he recorded though. How we get like.
So what does he look like? I can go see if he's in there.
Sure, yeah.
He doesn't know who I am. I don't know.
Yeah, so you wouldn't. Yeah, be fine.
Who is this random woman?
Oh, I have my glasses.
So he looks like this. Like he looks like really crazy and deranged like that. Yeah, he looks psycho. So he's like long, like gray, shaggy hair, really skinny physique.
Oh, I can go in there. I can take a picture and see if it's.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that. We can do that.
Oh, you want me to leave the keys in? Just get hot?
Oh no, we're just roll the windows down maybe. Yeah, that'll be fine. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Wait, there he is. I see him. Wait, who's that? Is that him?
I can't see from here. Oh, I see him. Yeah, that's him.
Is that someone's? Is that him in the window? It's him in the window. He's in there. Okay, we can. Oh, we can do it. We can get the chef in the window.
You want to just pull over here?
What's that?
You want to get the shot? So we can get down?
Hold on.
Yeah, like I'd like to see somebody try to argue this isn't harassment. Yep.
Oh god. Oh, you can put the camera this way too. Will the mic go like that far? Yeah, it will. Okay.
Mine will.
Yeah, I don't think ours will. Okay.
But theirs will. Maybe if she parks a little bit closer. I was gonna say, yeah, if she parks like a little closer to the end, we could get the shot for sure.
Okay.
And the audio.
Yeah. I'll tell her. Hey, let's park closer. He's back there. He's in the back. He's in the back.
Yeah, where the benches and stuff are.
Oh, wait, he's sitting down. Come back. Come back. Come back. Because if he's back there, we can easily get him. Well, she doesn't need to go check for him now because we
she's
only
so
saw him.
confused. My friend Anthony just said that he's pretty sure the lady's trying to call her manager, so someone's gonna get them. Oh, dude, we gotta go now.
We're not on the property though.
Does the woman have the back?
No,
No,
she's
welcome back.
she's
Welcome back.
no, she's going to check. She's going to check if he's there. But right, that's why I told her to come back.
These people need to stop fucking fighting. I told them at the house, I'm like,
It's okay to harass bad people. So true.
no. I was like, actually fucking
It's just hard when you're streaming the whole
Yeah,
thing.
it's because we're on. I mean, sure, and I get that, but not actually fucking show. That makes it way harder than it needs to be. I guarantee they're gonna.
Oh yeah, that is a thing.
That's what I'm saying. The cops are gonna pull up. They're gonna fucking extra dogs on. They're gonna be so confused.
Does he know what you look like? Wait,
yeah, they were.
Yeah, blast. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Do we get paid next week?
What's that?
Do we get paid next week?
Maybe. Hopefully. I'll think about it.
Yeah, let me know when the direct deposit's gonna hit.
Gotcha.
Yo, spam W's in the chat if they should stop, man.
Stop out here, man.
Where'd she go?
Spam W's in the chat if they should stop. That's so true, Jidion. Thank you.
She went right inside here. She said she can come out the back. Yeah, we could do
So what is the point of what they're doing here?
They're essentially just harassing this guy. They're going to give him food.
There is no point doing any of this, right? He's getting evicted on Friday.
Yep. There's already an eviction order, so who cares?
Yeah. Outside of content, there is nothing. If he doesn't leave on Friday, that's when the police get involved, right? If there's an eviction order and notice. So what is the point of this? Outside of content and fucking the situation up more.
Yep.
You only give this reckless, dangerous individual more ammunition, right? To go at these people that are trying to, I don't know, help the situation, quote unquote, help it. There is literally no point in any of this.
Exactly. It's just pointless. It's literally just, oh, this is content. This is content.
You can't have a McDonald's all day, bro.
Because he knows he can't do it, bro.
We can.
I mean, he can, but like.
Hey, is she back there? Can you tell her to come back? Can you tell her to come back here?
Like now.
Wasn't the mission?
No, we don't need a ride. We don't need a ride.
So now she's like panicking.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Just by making words. Loki.
She had one job.
Literally one job. I need you to go give this to this man. There's seconds at the back.
She didn't go in to make sure he was there. Very nice.
Here comes Blaster.
Coworker's car. Yeah, it's on. It wasn't good. Did you send me something? Oh, all right.
What? Is this real life?
Oh my god.
All right. Did you see him? Did you see him?
No, I did not see him.
Didn't see him?
I got to the back.
Okay.
Back access now.
I mean, that's cool. I guess. I thought he was on the other. I thought he was over there on the other side of the wall.
He's got a picture right there.
Oh, he's in there right now.
Yes, he's been sitting there for the past 10 minutes.
Okay, so we can with the car run probably get a shot, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You'll
yeah.
be like in the brick wall right here. You sit down. You have to.
Okay. All right, let's do that then. Let's get in the car and go around this way. Oh, so we can't get there from here?
Wait, no. There's a fence. Hold on. No.
I just don't want Joe to see me. Then he's gonna know. Oh, there's a wall, so we can't get from there. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think how we can get like. A shot.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh great, now it's echoing. Okay.
We can go.
Once we go in the McDonald's part. What if we like stand at the corner of like this building here? We don't go in McDonald's. Okay. Okay, let's do that.
Maybe he's willing to harass people, but not willingly false strike me. I mean, I don't think I'm big enough, right? And if he's gonna do that, I'm gonna raise hell around it. Obviously. So I mean, I see that as a win-win. It's fine.
Here, take this. Well, you got the prize now. You gotta send the prize. I gotta give you 2 items. Yeah. Put this on your on your shirt. On your collar. Just put it right on there.
Wait a minute. Is that good? Wait, is this focusing on my double chin? Because look, man. Oh, thank you.
It's hard to not see though.
This guy. Did you look at it? Excuse me.
No, look at the money.
Eyes up here, buddy. Right?
Who is this woman?
You're gonna take this is his.
Damn it! Why'd you guys fuck this up? I wanted to eat this.
There he is.
Joe. His name's Joe. Joe, they said you forgot your cake. I'm so sorry. They said you forgot your cake. Is this yours? Joe, your cake. Aren't you gonna eat it? Joe, it's good. He don't want it. Oh yeah, we got your present.
Joe, you want the rest of your eviction cake? Well, that was easy enough. Just walk right past. You walk straight to it. Are you going home? We can't follow him.
Wow, you know what this is doing? This is really helping the entire situation. They've really got him here.
This is also really, really helping the prosecutor's case.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
This is really gonna help.
That's what it is. Like.
You really don't want this? Oh. Let's just see like where it goes.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. Jaywalking. That guy's jaywalking. Come on.
You know what this is like, right? It's if Bricks and Minifigs ended up giving all of the money back to the like Brian, and they continued to harass Bricks and Minifigs for absolutely no reason.
Or they were like, it's to like fully align it with the situation. Let's say like Bricks and Minifigs were like ordered by the court to give the money back by like a Friday, right?
Yep.
And then so for the rest of the week, they continued to harass Bricks and Minifigs. You know.
For absolutely no reason. Yeah.
Yes. Right.
That little kid was ran over the scooter. We did try.
What's really interesting is I've seen this detractor, this furious guy, send several donations, which is not the way you do this, by the way. Saying like you handled the situation wrong, blah blah blah. And that's the only TTS that hasn't played so far.
Man, I'm so sad about this cake.
Oh, it's okay. He did it, so.
It's hairy, or else I would fucking eat it. I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, is he going
I
to
know, but I mean, right now I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah?
Guys, come on, I know what
Yeah. After we were talking earlier, they don't want me. They don't want me. Look at him go. He's still. Oh, he's on the gas station. He's in the gas station. He just went in the gas station. Okay. All right. Well, someone else want to try to get this to him. Any other takers? Try to get this to him. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere, but it's. I'm kind of afraid to like go over and like foul him. What? Is that what you want to do? No, just need this. All right, we'll just do like. Oh, he's that guy. Like the basket. You want to do it? All right. Just make sure you like film it or get someone to film it.
I love that half of the fucking chats are just complaining about this random woman. That's awesome.
One job. All right, thank you, young man. Helmet on. Thank you, young man.
We can't follow him. No, we can't. Yeah, the kids can.
Yeah. Cross at the crosswalk, young man.
Make sure you get a good angle. Don't fuck it up.
People don't know what to do.
Right here, I got y'all a gift for my job. It's cranberries and mozzarella beef sticks.
Okay.
I gave one of the security my cards.
Okay. Cool, man. Appreciate that. I'll try these. See where they go. Oh, they're going.
That does look nice.
They're not gonna jaywalk it though. Yeah, no. Everyone's here for jail. Yeah, they're at the corner now. They're about to cross in a minute. She's loving these McDonald's fries.
They're trying to give him like an eviction cake.
Yeah, right to the paper in the back. I've never seen that. You sure?
Can I have a French fry? I have a 6-pack.
And you say fuck no.
I don't know. That's your second strike. You got one more chance. Or you're going to jail. Oh, they're going in, I think. Yeah, they're going in. They're going in. Let's see what they got.
That's strike 3 right there. That's strike 3. Nobody heard that. Oh,
wait, what was it?
That's all.
What did you say?
You said I'm gonna fuck around and be Joe's wife. Are you saying that's the only guy you can get?
Well, if you get with Joe, I would assume that would probably be the case.
So, what would you rate Joe on a scale of 1 to 10, looks-wise?
Well, he didn't look that crazy. I thought he was gonna look way crazier than that.
So, what did you say on what you done? Did you let him hit? You lying?
I didn't let that black guy.
Who?
One of those
The security guards?
Yeah.
Well, you want me to curl you?
I said, hey, can you pick me up? Can you curl me? And I said, am I too fat for you? And he goes, I'm at work. And I said, oh, okay.
So that means
he's not being paid to do that.
I'll give you my number.
Oh, he said that.
There's 3 already left. No, they did. Oh, I saw him. Yeah, they're gonna head back here, I think.
What is the point of this, dude?
All right, we gotta get out of here. Can I have a piece? Yeah, I mean, it's dirty. It was on the ground, but if you want.
Hey, can I get a flip?
Thanks, you did. Oh, yeah.
Leaving before the police show up. All right, we'll see if we get another timestamp. But for now, let's go through the derail that we got real quick. Okay. So we got this from Calesto. Sammy, you like digging in your ass there? What's that? What the fuck was that?
Sorry, buddy.
The car as it's like fucking flipping over. Incredible stuff. We also have someone threatening Bloodspeth in his comment section. Stay in your lane or you're going to lose support fast as fuck. Unconcerned. What are you going to do about it? My N-word, when he gets out, I'm locked in with him. You're cooked. Watch his live soon. I'm so scared. Wasn't meant for you, buddy. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Like, this is just sad. This is sad, man. Like, I you know, God. The only hope I have is that, like, Schlepp just doesn't understand, like, how bad this is. Like, hasn't seen everything. I don't know how long I can cling to that delusion, but I'd like to think that he doesn't. You know. Look at what Reno is saying in Jidion's chat. Bloodspeth is live talking shit about you. I mean, I can barely see the chat because it fucking goes so fast, bro. I wonder if he's going to address that at all, though.
She was the one that she always got the guy. Oh, where am I going?
I don't even think we can hear Jidion's side of things.
Right here?
Yeah, but don't get hit by a car. Okay. Okay.
Sorry. We got more people are still following us.
They're not gonna stop.
That's gonna be the case.
Yeah, no, she's my best friend, but she was always the one that got the guys. I was the funny one. She was the
going back to the
worried one.
cops.
So, you
I wonder what he told him.
know how that happened.
Probably told him that we're harassing him and stalking him. Guarantee. That's been his excuse.
Yeah, which is true. Tell me what you're doing isn't harassing and stalking. Like, tell me I'm wrong, bro. Like, I'm sorry. It's just true.
For the last fucking year, bro.
He's gonna watch this.
I mean, we just drove up to, you know, that plaza, and we happened to see him. We were like, oh, hey, Joe, here's your gift.
He actually came up to us.
He came up to us.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No, he didn't.
Can't believe he didn't want to finish his eviction cake, though. The cops just be here waiting for us to arrest us. Damn it.
Jesus, Lord.
What? Been meaning to put you on deep ball knowledge, if you know what I mean. Derail in thread.
Thank you for the 5, Kitty. I appreciate it. Let's check it out. While we're waiting for more updates. The fuck is this?
What is that, bro?
This is horrible. I barely feel like I can show this.
This is so weird.
This is horrifying.
Kitty, man, you need to be on a fucking watch list, bro.
I know, Kitty. What is this shit?
Like this is someone Jidion should be catching, not the person.
Yeah,
making this video.
Jidion should be like,
You
yeah,
just sending
exactly. This is what he should be spending his time on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why it's age restricted. Yeah, shocking.
It's only got 100,000 views. How the fuck did you even find this? God,
This does feel like an analog horror.
Your views are weird. Man.
I know. In my ass?
It's not making sense why Remnant speaks to this person.
Wait, why Remnant what?
Speaks to this person.
True. What the fuck is happening in the UK? Great question. I could suck a cock right now? Is that what he's fucking saying? Dude, Egypt is a Black Land is a way better song, okay? Let's just all agree on that. Can we all agree on that? This is the type of music that Dickers listens to. This is a song about choking on cock. Thank you. See, this is so much better, okay? Like, this is so much better. All right? Let's just, can we all agree on that, please?
Sorry I let you down, DeMarcos.
And someone just told me that he tried to borrow a fan's phone to call the cops.
Really?
Yeah, but they said no. So I think he's about to file a police report on you.
He did go to the police station.
Why would you harass your uncle?
Well, what did they expect? I'm sorry, but like, yeah, he's probably gonna file a fucking police report or call them and say, yeah, these people are still harassing me.
And guess what? The proof is literally on the live stream.
Yeah, why the live streaming the fucking?
I couldn't like
bro.
when I was reacting. I couldn't really see like what happened. Like I don't even like I didn't like I just saw him like walking by. What did you have that lady do?
I was trying to get her to like go around the corner and give him like the gift and the rest of his cake, but then he just ended up walking across.
Why were you afraid to go closer to him?
Because I'm trying to get arrested. I'm already trespassed from McDonald's, so I'm not going over there.
Have you been arrested, Skeet?
No, I haven't. I have.
Here, mute real quick.
Almost happened yesterday.
Uh-oh. What do you mean mute real quick? What is he talking about?
What is this guy doing, man?
I'm gonna just step out.
It's not muted?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I disconnected it too.
Here,
I'll just,
I'm gonna chill with chat out.
What are they doing? What is this?
Go talk to fans out in the front.
What are they talking about that they can't show chat?
Imagine the fucking camera guy leave, bro. Could they not done
They're
anything
cucking the
else?
camera guy.
yeah, they should be in there.
What'd you do to him? Oh.
You got the mic? Yeah. Tap it.
Yep.
Like, tap the mic. Like, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Who the
Who
fuck
is
is this
this, bro?
guy? Yeah, like what is going on?
Oh shit, twin. Twin.
We went from some fat black
get a
guy
picture,
to
me
some
and my twin.
fat white guy, bro. What are we doing?
And you hopped a wall and ran to the
Look, this guy's literally
You
struggling
seen
to
Joe?
walk, man. What are we following this guy
He's like
around?
talking to like random children.
Oh, fuck Grady. Why are you
Fuck
calling?
Grady, man.
Oh yeah, out of the road. Come over here, twin.
Hey, can you sign to Grady real quick?
What up?
People are saying queso in chat.
Grady, I'm with my twin.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's not a good comment,
Joe
bro.
hopped the wall?
Yeah.
That's
You'll
what
be your
I'm
twin,
hearing,
man.
dude.
You're just
Fuck
calling that
Joe,
kid
dude.
fat, man.
He's doing too much.
What's up, twin? Why is he talking all, you know, never mind. I'm not going to say that.
He
He's
didn't
been
call you
influenced.
daddy, dude.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
y'all
You
did.
could say that.
What up? What up?
Bro, you should come with us to go pick up my buddy.
You said what?
You should come with me to go pick up my friend.
Nah, I can't.
Come on, why?
I can't, dude.
Why?
I can't.
Who is this guy?
What the fuck is going on?
What are we gonna do? Oh yeah.
Joe almost got hit by a car.
Good. We don't.
What? What? No, you do not tell people that. You do not say that on your 9,500 view fucking concurrent live stream. Joe almost got hit by a car. Good.
Fuck with Joe.
Hey, gotta take a picture?
Yeah.
What?
I want.
Actual Kino this time.
Get your ass over.
Tanetta is an internet cryptid and genuine legend.
I swear to God, if it's another one of these fucking videos, dude. I swear to fucking God, if it's another one of these. Listen, I appreciate getting the derails so we can like be looking at stuff while we're seeing if anything else happens here. But my God, what is this? Okay, this isn't that bad. I don't hate this. Yeah, don't you guys just love it when you encourage like minors to like kill a random squatter? It's really cool. Okay, this is pretty good. I like this. I do actually like this. I don't like his outfit. His outfits freak me out a little bit.
He's got more clothes on this time, though.
Yeah, thank God. All right, let's not show off your nipples, buddy. I know you like to. That's Samuel's side gig. Uh-huh.
I really don't appreciate this, Lando. Who said that?
DJ or Djamla.
Hey, buddy. I'm watching you, bro.
This is literally just like Jack Stauber. Jack Stauber. This reminds me of Jack Stauber.
This guy just looks like he fucks kids.
You should look into him. He's kind of tragic. Why? Is he like severely mentally ill? Because he seems like it. I'm assuming that all of these are re-uploads. This guy definitely inspired Jack Stauber, for sure. Is he dead? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm sorry. He's not dead. Well, what's so tragic about him?
I know his appearance.
Okay. He made vlogs? Interesting. Yeah, this is a nice song. I like this song. I will say. The real insanity is in the vlogs. Is he just like tragically like mentally ill? Is that what it is? Probably a nonce. I hope not. That would suck. That would make me really sad after I listen to a song that I like. It wouldn't prevent me from listening to it again, but even so. He's severely mentally ill, had a really bad addiction, and his wife and kid left him. Whoa.
Okay, fuck.
Whoopsies.
I mean, all the best music is made by pedos, though.
And mentally ill. They're either like severely mentally ill or they're just like gigantic pedophiles.
Yeah.
It's like the two options. Surprisingly not a pedophile. Okay, well that's not very reassuring.
I mean, are we shocked his wife left him? Like, this is the shit he's doing, bro. Could you imagine the wife? Like, you look on YouTube, this is where you get fucking seen, that your fucking husband cross-dressing. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking leave him too.
Dude, Flens Modius said, I remember when he made nipple things with his cum on a Deadwing Dork stream. Well, you know, okay, that's haunting. That's just straight up haunting.
Children, bro.
Yeah, like that's just straight up haunting, but whatever.
Over here,
all right,
no
are they still
damn.
outside? Let's see what's happening.
Let's try to get one of these off.
Don't touch me.
I got a wife. I got a wife.
Who the fuck is that?
It's that drunk bitch from earlier, bro.
Nah, hell nah. Oh shit. We switched cameraman. Okay, what up? Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy as fuck. Yeah, for real.
Dude, a car fucking drove by. This is crazy. All right, I think it's suffice it to say, I think we're ready to move on to our next subject, which I promise you, okay, it sounds like it's less Kino, but I swear to God, it's even crazier than this, okay? I found this one myself, okay, because I'm sometimes recommended Magic the Gathering content because I'm a giant nerd and freak, okay? But that being said, before we start this next part, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. On top of that, if you feel so inclined, feel free to donate, okay? It really helps the stream, haha. But this came across my desk, and by my desk I mean my algorithm, okay, like a couple of days ago, okay, and I found out, and let me just read the description from the post that I made about it in my Discord, which is how I get like my other content suggestions. It's the first content suggestion I've ever made myself because I was just so excited about it. So let me just read what I gathered here. So I say, I stumbled upon this shit and am just in shock over how Kino it is. This guy is essentially pressuring women for nudes and sending pictures of him in women's underwear in the Magic the Gathering community, saying things like, quote, I am Grant fucking Powers, everyone wants a piece of me, when he is rejected. It is fucking awesome. Okay? So that's what we have in store for us here. So first we have presented by Dragon Riot, who is a chatter who helped out with kind of gathering some stuff on here, which I very much appreciate. We've got this, we've got testimony from the victims. Okay, so let's get into that.
Video to sit here and try and make. But I'm coming on here today to talk about this Goblin Grounds grant situation and hopefully to help corroborate some of these victims' stories. So, if you don't know me already, hi, I'm Shameless Funk. I've been doing this Magic creator stuff for around a year now, and it actually all started because of an interaction I had with Grant. At the time, he was very encouraging on my personal...
So Grant is the guy that they're talking about here, obviously, like the guy who sent all that shit. And I guess that this girl got started solely because of Grant. Rip.
Instagram page.
He sent his balls hanging out of women's underwear to that? I guess so.
To branch out and start something for Magic the Gathering. And I took his advice. And it was very exciting to have a friendship with a large
holy
creator.
imagine sending your fucking balls or anything to that fucking lard ass, bro. You can send it to anyone. And you choose a fat fucking ginger.
Well, worst part about this whole thing, Sam, is I'm pretty sure this guy has a wife. So it's like, there's just no reason. There's zero reason to any of this.
Usually, if you've got like a partner, right, you're cheating on them like because they're ugly, and you're cheating on them with someone who's a bit more attractive. How fucking ugly is this guy's partner if this is the quality of shit they're fucking cheating with, man?
I mean,
Look at it, bro.
unfortunate freeze frame too. Like highly unfortunate freeze frame.
It looks like fucking Beckett.
Yeah, low key.
And through the time, we had many, back and forth jokes, things of that nature. Things were...
Spoops does give a good reminder, which is that these are Magic the Gathering players, so we can't have our expectations too high. This is probably like a Magic the Gathering 8, if we're being honest. Okay, this is probably a Magic the Gathering 8. As somebody who is, I've never been to like an actual like play sort of like, night or whatever. I want to eventually. I think it'd be fun, okay, because I'm a little freakish nerd. But like, I will say this is... even based on what I've seen through like card stores and stuff like that, this is probably a Magic the Gathering 8. Okay, like
I want to say 2 weeks ago I went to a model shop and they like do like card games, Magic the Gathering, all that shit in there. All of them are like fat, fucking long-haired, fucking greasy. Oh god, it just stank in there. It's awful, man.
Yep.
I mean, it's worse than that as well. It's like worse than that woman. It's just people that look they're ridden with Down syndrome. Awful.
If you watch Papa Meat's Magic the Gathering channel that he like has horror stories like this that he talks about all the time. There will be people in Magic the Gathering tournaments who will literally just order Thai food in the middle of the tournament, which just like, obviously it's going to smell fucking awful, and like it comes in like the fucking plastic bags. They just open it all up and start like fucking shoving it in. Like, it's just horrible. It's horrible.
Weird, but funny. Like... I get a video from him.
So Kitty Coco said the reality is it's the other way around. A lot of men cheat down, not up. That's strange. It's strange, isn't it? What's the phenomenon behind that?
And wearing like women's underwear or whatnot, things of that nature. It was weird, and I didn't ask for it, but it hadn't really crossed quite the same line.
I assume Kitty only knows because a lot of married men cheat with her.
Okay.
And then it did one day. Like some of these other people have talked about, I started receiving some unsolicited photos.
So ZV says, Sam describing the average visit to a CEX store. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a British thing.
Yeah, it's like a place where they sell like games and DVDs used.
Okay. So
it stinks in there. It's like it's just people that drink energy drinks, like covered in tattoos, fucking like dyed hair, and like morbidly obese people.
Of course.
And I won't lie, there was a time that I was single, and we had some back and forth conversation. Nothing
great
to that nature or anything, but there was a time that we had flirty conversations. But then I started seeing someone.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? How am I supposed to see this? Come on. The fuck? Like, god damn it. Okay, I can see it a little bit now. Okay. Answer me this. What's the appeal of me knowing I'm taken and me knowing you have a lady of your own? I just can't understand why I have such an appeal to you. And then Grant responds, you like feeling desired and have had issues with abandonment in the past. So me being taken makes you feel desired because you feel like such a catch that even taken men would be interested. And as for why would you like me? I'm Grant fucking Powers. Everyone wants a piece of this. I mean, crazy.
How attractive is this guy? Like, does this guy look good, or does he look like an utter piece of shit?
I mean, his name on like online, he's deleted all of his socials, but it's something like Goblin or something like that. So if that tells you anything. And then he also says, I think you also know that I'm not all talk and will rock your world. Heart emoji. And then she responds, while you may be right, I also know that indulgence would cause far more turmoil. I can't blow up my life, and I don't want to feel like the other woman.
Conversation about it, and I expressed that I was not.
Yeah, we'll see him eventually. Don't worry.
Interested in continuing.
Hey,
a relationship.
Kitty, by the way, I'm reading your chats, bro. You're venting about getting cheated on. We do not care, bro. Don't do that. We do not care.
He chose a creature. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
At the time, Grant had
1000% respect that. Handshake emoji. I have zero intentions of making anything messy, Ashton. Just being a goofball on the internet, trying to make a pretty girl feel pretty. Heart emoji. I don't know why I keep on sending stuff.
kind of been respectful, said that he wouldn't.
In another life, maybe. Blush, heart emoji. Or maybe we meet in Atlanta and both just run away together. Who knows? Life has a funny way of working out, lol. Have fun gushing over me in Atlanta. I'll be very professional and congratulate your partner and not make anything weird. Pinky promise. Heart emoji. You'll have to find me. Sticking tongue out emoji. I have a meet and greet Saturday starting at 2, and I'll be in Creator Central the whole time. Blushes. Won't be hard to find the hottest girl at the convention. And then she says,
I'll be around.
Guys, don't get mad at fucking guys. Stop getting mad at Sam. He was joking. Jesus Christ.
You know, like, make things weird, wouldn't be sending me anything, and that would kind of be the end of it.
Thanks for coming around, Calesto. Appreciate it, buddy.
Chat, I don't care if you got cheated on, man. Probably deserved it. All right, come on.
That was a great Bollywood clip, Calesto. We very much enjoyed it.
And I thought it would be, but in the end, it wasn't. I have in fact received multiple photos, videos, things of that nature, of him exposing himself. I've seen more of this man's body than I care to admit. I've seen acts that he's done.
Okay, you literally like reciprocated. What the fuck are you talking about?
With his partner.
Yeah, it's not like he just randomly sent a picture. Like, I'm not saying it's right, but it's not like he randomly sent a picture of his like fucking balls and went, fucking like play with these, bitch, right?
Yeah,
like, there was like a
there was a back and forth.
They were talking sexually, right? They were flirting. They had flirtatious messages. You know, they were talking about meeting up in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
Right. There is no like. It just didn't come out of nowhere.
Yeah, like this is just so, it's so stupid to be like, oh my god, I'm the victim here. You participated, motherfucker.
I know there's been a big thing with this situation of people victim blaming, or where's the
You're not a victim.
proof, things of that nature.
I can't show that. I can't show that. What are you doing? Look at that one, Sam. I'm not showing my screen anymore. Look at that one.
Bro,
with the cucumbers.
Look at the one where he's sitting down, bro.
I mean, at least those you can show. Look at the one with the cucumbers. You can see his ball sack.
I mean, even the one where he's like fucking standing up, right, clearly holding his genitals, is a bit of a risky one.
I mean, it's risky, but that one is just straight up ball sack. That one's ball sack.
Him off, bro.
I need to get a timestamp of that. Okay, 2:53. Okay, somebody remind Bunglis, if you can, remind me after stream to take out 2:53 for God's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
How did this not get taken down? Where was this uploaded? Instagram. I'm shocked this didn't get taken down.
I'm just like, that is straight up ball sack, dude. Like that. What the fuck are you doing?
Why wouldn't you just put like an actual sensor over it instead of like a fucking like what was it? Cucumber?
Yeah, a fucking cucumber emoji. Are we really Are we fucking serious? Can't even blame anyone for not telling you since you recommended this. Fuck you, Bunglis. Kill yourself. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Like what the fuck? And then he's wearing woman's underwear in that. I wish I could show you that one, but like, for fuck's sake.
Stuff up here, and towards the end I'll probably upload a few things about this.
Describe it. His balls are hanging and a woman has his cock in her mouth.
Could you make a case that this is revenge porn?
Probably.
If you wanted to.
Probably.
Because I mean, she hasn't done a great job of censoring it, and she's uploaded this guy's balls to the internet.
Yeah, you could probably say that that's revenge porn, yeah.
Like, I would actually argue, right, that whilst there is criticism in him sending pictures, I'm assuming without her consent, right? I'm assuming she didn't ask for them, even if they had sexual conversations. Otherwise, there's literally no point to this video whatsoever. But I'd make an argument that exposing a guy's balls through badly censor to thousands of people is worse. I think that's more criticizable.
I would agree. I would agree.
You know, this is my social media at the end of the day, and I am talking to people through...
Draw it on MS Paint. We'll do the usual. We'll have a $20 goal, and I'll fucking draw it, okay? We'll have a $20 goal, and if I get $20, it has to be all at once, then I'll fucking draw it in MS Paint for you guys. Okay. That's how this goes. All right. Cucumber pick. All right, there you go.
Yeah, I remember that day when Gore was posted almost on every reel. But
yeah, I remember that as well.
Since then, Instagram's locked down a lot.
They have locked down a lot.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a lot of bad material.
Right.
So, I mean, I'm kind of shocked that they haven't removed that, especially sexual stuff. Gore, you could probably find if you wanted to. The sexual stuff is a lot harder to find on Instagram now, of that nature at least.
Right.
Other channels than this.
Wait, what the fuck is this comment? I had a series of sessions with 3 different psychics, and they all 3 have told me that demons love to attach themselves to this game, and especially the art. Talking about Magic Gathering.
Please draw it.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ZV, for the 20. We will after this video. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, this could be why he went off the rails. Not saying it's true, but 3 different psychics from 3 different parts of the country have said the exact same thing to my 23... So my 23 years of playing are finished.
You are retarded.
What the fuck is this?
This is the type of person that gets scammed on Facebook, bro.
Demons love to attach themselves to Magic the Gathering. That's so true. That's so true. I've never thought about it that way.
And
bro, that's the stuff they were saying in like the fucking like 80s.
Like, yeah, no, it's literally like satanic panic bullshit. Like,
what I want.
That's what they're saying about like Dungeons and Dragons and that crap.
And Pokemon.
Get on here
and Harry Potter.
Yeah. It's not.
Wait, what do you mean it's not revenge porn?
Trying to do.
It's not revenge porn because it's not what I'm trying to do. Okay.
But I really.
I mean, you're posting his private images that he hasn't posted anywhere else.
What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah,
like it's very clearly revenge porn. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like.
Are we meant to feel sympathy for this absolute Gorlock-looking ginger bitch
who participated in it? Who literally participated in it?
Who was not only reciprocating, but then went, actually, I've got regret now. I'm going to post these all over the internet. Like, no, I don't care. Like, I really do not care.
For some of these other women, to be clear, I'm pretty sure that they like didn't participate in it and still got unsolicited nudes, right? That's a different story, to be clear. But like when you fucking participate in this bullshit, like the worst that you can do is just complain, okay? You're not a fucking victim.
Important that we believe these victims, and I hope that some of the stuff that I'm sharing today is able to corroborate that. One of the things I'll kind of
I don't know why, but it makes me so annoyed when people say corroborate. Okay, I don't know why. It just fucking gets me.
Share here. This was shortly after MagicCon Atlanta 2025 this past year. I met Grant in person for the first time.
Okay.
Nothing really weird happened.
I have my fucking mouse hovered over the fucking sharer here.
Like, in person, whatever. He met my now fiance. At the time, it was very just kind of casual, whatever. But
sir, your fiance's a cock. If I found out that my fiance was participating in this in any capacity, the sexual conversations, whatever, her ass is on the curb. That's it. It's done. It's over. Fuck
off. He probably can't lift their big ass to the curb.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
After the fact, I did receive a photo of him.
Dude, it's a fucking picture again. What the fuck? Oh, but he actually sent. Why? Okay, wait. This is living proof that she could have had it censored the whole time, because it's actually sufficiently censored in this image. I can't post this because you can see my balls. Lol. Limfao. I love how you zoomed in. Lamau. You know it. Why weren't you wearing your panties? And then shows this picture.
And he said like, oh yeah, I can't post this because my balls are showing or whatever. And I teased back, like, oh what? You're not wearing any panties? And then I received an unsolicited photo of his.
I'm sorry, right? But you were talking about the image.
Exactly. You were explicitly talking about the image. Cry me a fucking river, bitch. Cry me a river.
They weren't just talking about fucking Magic the Gathering or some fucking cards, and he goes up speaking of fucking cards and sends a picture of his dick, right, with his
Yes.
balls.
Cry me a
Right,
fucking
this
river.
conversation about the image, right? Why am I meant to care? Right, this just takes away from the actual other victims. Right, I have no idea what they've said or whatever, right? But I'm just gonna
That
take
one
it
is
that
just straight
they're
up ball
legitimate,
sack.
right?
Right.
But this doesn't help them. This just takes away from them.
Fungless, thank you so much for adding to the soundboard. That one is just straight up ball sack. That's great. Thank you.
And so it's stuff like this is continuing to happen.
Okay, yeah, it's your fault.
Here, at one point, one of the things I like to do as a creator in this space, when my personal pod, my friends, my group chat will send different memes, things like that, I like to then take a screenshot, show it to the creator, DM them, and be like, hey, you know, like, just so you know, you made it into my world, you made it into the chat.
Okay.
And I think it's an interesting thing to see, like, how stuff moves.
Can you rate his ball sack?
There was a time,
like a 2 out of 10.
that with Grant, where it was like, hey, I know I haven't been online a lot, and
I've been down and mostly offline, but I thought you'd like to know that you're making rounds in my groups. Lol shows a picture of like a meme, I guess. You should respond to all of them and be like, I've seen that dude's dick. He's not that impressive, Lamau. Dead.
and you and me have it.
She clearly don't have an issue. I'm sorry. I'm like putting money on it, right? The fiance probably wasn't very happy, right? And this is the way she's got to spin it. Is that she's not in one of these messages been repulsed. She's actively talking about how she likes him.
She's totally fine with it. She's totally fine with it.
There's nothing wrong with it. She's a cheater, fat skunk of a bitch, right?
Yep.
Why do we care? That there is nothing. She is as bad as this person in this situation, in this like example.
Right.
There is nothing here that is making me go, oh yeah, I feel sympathy for this person. This person's a quote unquote victim of any type. I mean, she's reciprocated. She's cheated on her partner. She's completely okay with these images. She's talking about this guy in a pretty positive way to all her friends. There is nothing here that's telling me that this is bad.
But I just wanted to let you know, you made it into the group chat, and he said it himself, but he said, you can tell them, I've seen that guy's dick, and he's not that impressive, and really, that is what it is. And I really just kind of hope that
Are you acting like you're offended by that?
can really see and understand that there is a pattern here, and it's that people are being sent and receiving things that they didn't ask for.
You like pseudo asked for it, to be completely honest. Okay.
Regardless of what the history might have been, regardless of the context of things, you know, at no point is it okay to expose yourself to people, to create a power dynamic, to make things...
Oh, come on.
Whoa. What
Come
power
on.
dynamic? What is
Come on.
the power dynamic?
I guess the argument is that she only started making content because of this guy.
Right? But like, she's a fucking fully grown woman. Right?
I don't know.
She's a morbidly obese, fully grown woman who is actively engaging with messages with this guy of a sexual nature, who is reciprocating messages of a fucking sexual nature, who is talking about images that he is then sending. She's not... There is none of these messages she's opposed to that. She's not saying, oh, don't send that.
Right.
She's not... None of that. He sends a message of the image. She's reciprocating, joking about with him. Right? He then later talks about how he sent an image of his fucking dick and how it's not that impressive, and she actively engages with it. So, I mean, nowhere here does this tell me that she's a victim, that she had any issue with this. It just seems like she's seen that other people have come out and she's just tried to jump on this for some views and engagement.
Yes. Correct.
Weird. And it's been a weird time with him because... You know, originally I really...
Just nothing but support in the comments, other than that random schizo, by the way.
It was cool. I thought I felt special to have a big creator take interest in me, my life, all of that. And I've spent the past year of knowing him trying not to rock the boat, to not anger the power.
Thank you for making this serious video without having your milkers out like all of your other content. Okay.
That be, because I felt like
So she's just a whore. That's what I'm gathering here. Okay.
Again, she cheated on her fucking fiance. Like, are we meant to feel sympathy for this woman?
Yes, exactly. You're lucky that you still have a fiance.
Striking out and having issues with
Wouldn't be me.
someone of his size in the community would only become detrimental to me. And seeing everyone come forward and, you know, stand with some of these victims, it does give me the comfort to speak out about this. But I also think it's very important that I do speak out about this because I have some of the proof. I can show, you know, little bits here and there that this is something that's happening.
She took a picture of her washing machine and the reflection on the knob is just her tits. Awesome.
Obviously, you know, like, I'm not doing this to start beef with Grant. I know
Are you fucking kidding?
that is what's going to come from this because
You've just posted a picture of his balls.
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen?
It's so important to me that we believe the victims and that I do what I personally can to show that what they're saying is real and it is legitimate.
Is real.
And this is something that's happening in the space. This community is such a wonderful place and everyone is so supportive and we don't want to
How much of a
create
good space can it be if a fucking cheater is getting celebrated?
True. True.
They're having to be afraid of stuff like this. And, you know, the way we handle situations like this right now that sets the precedence for the community as it evolves, and it shows that women and, you know, like allies in this space will be accepted, will be taken care of, they will be believed. And I think that's really important in a time like this.
So the
Once all
guilty
the way
until
through
innocent
to this
precedent.
point,
Right?
I do just
Of
want to
course.
say thank you. I know I've rambled. I know I talked a lot about stuff, but I am grateful that you took the time to hear a small part of my story, a little bit of my experience here.
Small.
And like everyone's talking about right now, we believe victims. This has been a really hard video.
God, we fucking believe victims, okay? Gosh. Uh-huh. This is so sad and scary. Mm-hmm.
As this bitch that can't even fit into the fucking camera properly, has she made a follow-up?
Let's see. Wow, look at that picture. Oh, yeah, okay, great.
She's just a whore, bro.
Look
She's
at
just
that.
a fucking whore.
Literally just a fucking whore. Okay. Doesn't look like there's ever been a follow-up here. Just more whore posting afterwards.
How many followers does she even have?
6.5k.
Right.
Nothing crazy.
How many did this Grant guy have?
I don't know because all of his fucking socials are gone and I only heard about it after the fact.
But I can't imagine he has that many.
I
He's a
think-
Magic the Gathering guy.
I think he had tens of thousands at least.
Right.
So, also, if she was a victim of unwanted advances, why not get into contact with the law or something? Talk to friends. Why immediately go to the internet? Clout, money, sympathy, so many different reasons. All right,
He needs
let's
to be
do
able to afford all the food he's eating, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here's what we were dealing with here. Okay, we've got the guy. Okay, and he's like that. All right, and he's kind of like wearing a shirt. Okay, and then we see like his, belly hair right around here, and then sort of like a belly button situation going on right here. Okay, then we've got huge green sensor here. Okay, this is a pickle or a cucumber, whatever you'd like to call it. Okay, and we can see from the image that there's a woman that is under the sensor. Okay, here's our woman. All right, we're gonna give her some brown hair. I think it was brown. All right, brown hair woman. All right. And she like has her eyes closed. Okay. She's got her eyes closed. And she's clearly doing something with her mouth. Okay. And you know, she's like on her knees sort of things. Okay. And then right here, okay, I'm going to draw this in a wacky color so that it's less evil to YouTube, okay? I'm going to draw it in blue. But right here, we just got his fucking sagging balls. Okay? Right here. And they looked very misshapen. I did not like the way they looked, okay? They looked very misshapen. Like this one was definitely larger than the other one, okay? And that's his balls. All right? And then from there, yes, like that's his legs or whatever. Okay. So they were like hanging off to the side, and they were very clearly misshapen. All right. So I really hope you're happy with that. I hope you're happy with that. Okay. Here, just for anyone who doesn't know what I'm drawing. Balls. All right? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. It looked like he was wearing panties or something. Okay, he was wearing panties in the one image. I think luckily most of you did not see the balls. Okay. He's hung. Okay, well I'm misestimating proportions a little bit. It might have been like 30% closer, so I feel like it was more like to about here. Okay. That's where the woman's face should be, is where this arrow is pointing. Okay.
This might be the gayest thing I've ever been a part of, bro.
They wanted to see it, okay. Is this EPI? Okay, no. Can I draw him wearing the panties? That's an extra fee, bro. That's another 20. That's another 20 if you want that. Okay. That's another 20. Another 20 if you want that. All right. Let's just be so real. All right, so next person. Do not support Goblin Grounds. Okay, so he had 65K, or almost 66K followers. Okay.
Grant, aka Goblin Grounds, about sexual harassment in the Magic the Gathering space. And at this time, a few victims have spoken out about the situation, and I think it's very important for their story to be heard. I will be demonetizing this video, and if you're watching this from Instagram, I'll have their accounts tagged below so that you can find their story and show them your support. Moonplace Magic shares their experience about this situation.
I'm happy to do it. It's just another 20, ZB.
And some of the parties that are involved. Shameless Funk shares their story in explicit detail. And Texas TCG Trading shares their real-life account with...
Why did, like, Fat Falgi get nudes? Did Fat Falgi get nudes, too? What the fuck?
I've seen a lot of creators share their own...
Yeah, it's like Fat Falgi.
Personal stance on the situation, which is great, but I think it would also be helpful if we can help support these victims and have their voices heard. If you're following Goblin Grounds, unfollow them and stop showing your support for them. We don't need more pieces of trash like this on the internet. You may have seen a lot of videos.
Okay.
So,
sure.
What did that tell me about? Just,
nothing.
Just pointed us directly to the
absolutely
fucking
nothing. Nothing at all.
My video yesterday, and now that I have your complete undivided attention, I can now tell you my story with Goblin Grounds. In December of last year, I got signed with Fast Don't Lie Gaming. It was a very exciting opportunity for me. Shortly after that, Goblin Grounds took a particular interest in me, and this lines up with many other people's stories. So far, this is what I know. He shows a unique interest in somebody. He starts...
No, I'm not trying to judge them, right? But why do people say this? Like, oh yeah, this is similar to everyone else, but doesn't show what they're talking about. It's just like complete vapor. I have no idea what she's referring to.
I mean, we're lucky that we saw the other girl's story, right? Like,
yeah,
you know.
I mean, like likes, reposts, sharing your content, essentially boosting your content. Keep in mind, this is a much larger creator. They're helping you. You are a little bit more likely to put up with their bullshit. My situation...
Took it to Facebook to continue to slander me. And then he deleted his Facebook as well, it seems. Okay.
And is very similar to Shameless Funk's. Ashton gave her story last night. Our stories are almost identical. It started with gross memes, and then all of a sudden, it was explicit videos of him and his wife.
Yeah, I joke all day. If it's not in person, it means nothing to me, Lamau. Your tits are like whatever, because I haven't seen them in person. Lamau, well, okay then, Grant. I don't need an ego check. My self-confidence is as low as it is. You'll probably never see them in person. I like men who are obsessed with me, who look at my tits and salivate. I'm not looking for dick. I can get that anywhere. But you can get tits anywhere too. So I guess go hit up that supply. I'm just a horny dude.
Okay.
So self-aware. Go ahead.
Look, she might be a whore, but she's telling him no.
Yeah, she is telling them no in that situation.
Just in the most whorish way possible.
Right, extremely whorish, right.
I'm obsessed with fucking dick, but not your dick. So.
Exactly. So then we've got, I'm just a horny dude. So self-aware, that's admirable, but trust me, I already know you're just a normie dude, Lamau. That's why I don't pay attention to it. Whatever will I do? Shows a picture of, I guess him doing something with his wife. Exactly, I guess. Go enjoy that. Laughing while crying. I tried to get more Becca then.
He used them to try to get nudes from me. Many people have already seen these screenshots. A lot of people are saying there's flirty discourse between us. I'm clearly irritated in the messages.
Are you fucking kidding me? No.
I would say clearly irritated. I'd say you're shutting it down, but you're flirting with it.
Right, you're flirting in the process. If you were clearly irritated, you would say something like, never send something like that to me again. That's what you do. That's what an adult does when they want to say no. Right?
She's attempting to shut him down, but there is clearly still flirty messages between the two, even when she's trying to do that, right? So it's not like she's not trying to shut him down properly. Like, it's better than the last one, but it's still not.
Like
come on, man.
It's just so fucking stupid. Like, clearly, like, when you're an adult and somebody sends you something on the internet, what you say to them is never send something like that to me again, and then you block them. If you actually don't like what's being sent to you, that is within your ability at any time. Okay?
He's urging me to send him nudes. He sends a video of his wife, and I'm like, okay, cool, go enjoy that. Once I've had enough and I've realized that this is getting just out of hand, I decide to set a strict boundary with him, and I tell him I do not want to be involved in his monogamy of women because.
Okay, finally able to do that. That's good.
At this point, it was many.
Can we see that proof as well?
Yeah, I'd like to see that message personally, because I'm not sure how I feel about it until I see it.
He was no longer liking, reposting, sharing my stuff. He essentially just discarded me like I was no longer his friend, and I was still trying to maintain
Yeah, he's a douchebag.
Some kind of friendship after this.
Why?
I'm not like a completely heartless person.
It's not heartless. He did something that you said not to do. What are you talking about?
Well, okay, so there isn't. Okay, so he randomly does this. So she hasn't been like, I don't know. Some people maybe like groomed into this, right? She's a victim. She's a victim. They get randomly sent this. She doesn't properly say no. She's still flirting. And then afterwards, after saying, no, I firmly said no here. I've set a boundary. Wants to be this person's friend who has unconsensually sent images of his dick or him doing stuff with his wife. That's on you. I'm sorry, that is on you.
Yep, 100%.
That's completely on you.
Why didn't you block?
From here.
Why didn't you block, bro? Like, and it just blows my mind. All of the people in the comments here being like, "This is so great. Like, I'm just, I really support you. This is so disgusting. Like, I just, whatever."
I tried telling Kanye.
Kanye? What? Where's Kanye getting
involved? I tried telling Kanye.
Your creators started a hate campaign that failed. Tried enlisting other creators, literally random Magic the Gathering people at the con to hate me. This is the first we're hearing about this part, but okay. Publicly bashed me on the internet and in front of their fans who told me because I'm that bitch. Tried quite literally to bully me out of anywhere. Incredibly unprofessional of your organization to conduct themselves like that in front of something staff. No less, you organized a company party that did not involve me, probably hoping you would hurt my feelings, Lamau. While I was having the time of my life and giving zero fucks, I'm done. And then sends a couple of things. The Gemini twins are harassing anyone that publicly supports me. I'm trying to do the right thing here regardless of what you think. Okay?
He is the main guy at Fast Don't Like Gaming multiple times that the creators under his label were doing some pretty unkind things to me. I was ignored on multiple occasions. So a lot of people are like, why didn't you come forward with this sooner? I was telling like my first main contact, my
Why does she look a bit like
manager,
Flatley?
essentially, and they were
She does kind of look like Woman Flatley.
ignoring me. So I didn't have much confidence that anyone else was going to believe anything I was saying. I told
I mean,
three
she's got
of
the
my
same shit
closest
hair.
friends about the
True.
situation with Goblin Grants. I also asked them to not be loud about this, and unfortunately, they did. They told multiple people about this situation. I'm no longer protecting those people, and I may do another video airing these people out as well. Because of that, a man named Eddie MTG started talking for me. He did not ask if this was okay. He just took my story and started talking out about it. I'm going to be honest, this is none of Eddie's business. I do not appreciate him speaking on my behalf. And because he did that, I was urged to make yesterday's video. Because this news spread everywhere, this is how Grant found out. And I know
Okay.
that
What I'm gathering is she told people, and then it spread. No shit.
And then it spread, and now she's like insulting the people who are trying to like speak up for her.
Like, if you tell people, right, they might go and tell other people. Right, what?
Yes. Like, what is this? What kind of authority does he have in the Magic the Gathering scene? Well, it seems like he has some level of authority just in the fact that, like, he has a lot of followers, right?
Grant found out because while I was at MagicCon Vegas, him and the Gemini twins tried to intimidate me out of any place I inhabited. Mind you, I was
Well,
there
of course he
with a
found
creator
out. We're
badge.
fucking telling
Meaning-
people in the scene.
Right.
Wizards of the Coast gave me a badge to be there. I deserved to be there. In Crater
Uh-huh.
Central at MagicCon Vegas, the Gemini twins, both Hope and Lindsay, yes, I'm calling them out by name, stared at me the entire time. They kept getting closer to me. I genuinely feel like they were trying to get me out of Crater Central. There were other instances outside of MagicCon
So all you have is that they were staring at you?
Vegas
Okay.
where Goblin Grounds and the Gemini twins
horror.
intimidated me out of places. But for the purpose of this video, I just want y'all to know that this happened at a Magic the Gathering, a Wizards of the Coast sponsored event. At the time, I didn't really understand what was going on. Me, Lindsay, and Hope had our own separate run-in, so I just assumed they were still upset about that. I already knew that they didn't like me. This was like nothing.
We love our women in magic. This cannot stand. Going to have to unfollow some of these creators. Fellas, we can't support creators who harass others, especially this way.
Uh-huh.
New to me. As soon as Eddie MTG and many people started speaking on my behalf,
Without saying who it is, so this is from one of the Gemini twins, who I suppose I'm supposed to know who the fuck they are. Without saying who it is, if you've seen a female content creator in this space openly talk shit about multiple creators, including us, that's who it is. We were friends with them, and then one day they suddenly decided we were not, without letting us know why or anything, and it's gone downhill from there. They lied about things that we said and how we've interacted with them at MagicCon. We just never interacted with her except for one time, and she said hi to me in a very strange way outside of a hotel passing, and I said nothing back. Okay, sure. So it's just like woman gossip. That's what I'm getting from this.
the Gemini twins then went after all of them. Anyone who publicly supported me got a message asking for a phone call. One of my friends, I'm not going to bring them up, did take that phone call just to hear them out. Essentially, they're calling me a liar. I have them blocked. I've been lying about all of this. They are blocked, and that was because of their treatment towards me at MagicCon Vegas. They knew about this situation, and that's why they were doing what they were doing. Grant knew people knew about this situation, and he basically got the Gemini twins to come after me, and everybody involved.
Is that proof
I
of
have
that?
not seen any.
Yeah,
of
that sounds like conspiracy slop to me. Like I'm not. I don't know if I believe that.
We still getting that. We still didn't get that message that she said about either.
We love our maidens in Magic. So true.
I don't try to seek their content or anything, but if they're making any type of video saying that they're standing with the victims, that's not true. I tried speaking to Kanye at
That's not
Fast
true.
Don't Like Gaming
Based on
multiple
what?
times
Why do you keep on talking about Kanye?
about this. I was ignored. I tried telling
It's like, Kanye West, can you please help me with this? And he's just like,
Are they black?
Who are
so
you?
many people. I sent screenshots to everyone. I've been called a liar for the past several months. And now that I'm speaking about it, I'm now being called Grant's whore. I can understand how people are frustrated that literally one of their heroes has
Grant's whore? Goddamn.
been so disappointed.
Kanye, we need you, Kanye.
People in the community. But you're taking out your anger on me, and it's completely misplaced. There were 2 other victims in this situation that have released their own separate stories. So at this point, it's not even me. It's multiple people. You need to reassess who your heroes are. Many of you saw my video yesterday.
Okay.
Why do these people fake post, bro?
I don't know.
I know there isn't anything such as like a quote unquote perfect victim, but fuck me, man.
Oh, thank you. When you see a red player in the okay, so like a lot of just memes and stuff.
Oh, God, that's Meat Canyon.
Oh, I talked to Meat Canyon. I'm so cool. I tried asking Meat Canyon if he would talk about Goblin. He just slapped me in the face so hard, like I have to get reconstructive surgery. Yeah.
So there's one more victim, right?
Yeah, the one that looks like Fat Falgy. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. Oh. Okay. Well, wait. So hold on. Maybe I need to go back to my history here.
Goblin gal, bro. Fuck off.
So, Texas TCG Trading, I think, is the Falky guy. I think it's this one.
What's up, y'all? I wanted to make a video today to share my experience
Bro, he's got
of
Edna Mode
sexual
glasses on,
harassment
bro.
and
What's he doing?
assault by Grant, aka Goblin Grounds. This is a story about transphobia, homophobia, and as I said,
he's trans.
Okay. All right, buckle up. All right, buckle the fuck up, guys.
sexual assault. This started on the Thursday night of MagicCon Atlanta 2025.
Uh-huh.
Grant was invited to dinner with myself and my friends, a bunch of other content creators.
Okay.
And at dinner, we started discussing trans rights, safe spaces, and similar topics. And he suddenly decided to say, well, that's all important, but we can all agree it's fucked up to cut off kids' dicks, right?
Yes. What?
Do you disagree? Do you disagree, sir?
If he disagrees, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God.
Do you disagree?
And I was so taken aback, I didn't know how to respond. And I was...
You think it's bad, bro. It is bad.
Like,
there is one response to that.
I'm fine with, like, trans rights is great. Wahoo, trans rights. Wahoo, okay? But, like...
For fucking kids.
Not a child, man. Like, you need to be an adult to be able to make an educated decision about, like, there's a reason that we say that children can't consent, right? Children need to be able to make, like, or people need to be able to make educated decisions before they go through an irreversible procedure. I think we can all probably agree with that, right? I would think that we can all agree with that. What I'm saying is not hateful to trans people. What I'm saying shouldn't be controversial. Like, trans people are great. Well, like, okay, like,
look, it's not like they're being asked, "Do you want your appendix removed?" Right? Like,
yes.
There's a fucking possibility of killing you.
Right. No kids got surgery. No kids got surgery. That's a literal lie made up by right wingers. That's totally fine. That being said, if it's presented in a hypothetical, as it was here, like, let's say kids shouldn't get, like. Let's say the only thing said here, kids shouldn't get their dicks chopped off. Like, of course, that's a crude way of saying it. But, like, you know what he's talking about, right? Like, kids shouldn't get, like, you know, bottom surgery, right? If we're going to put it in a nicer way.
Because
would we not all agree with that? Would we not all agree with that? You know what I mean?
And the problem is, right, is it's an argumentation that trans people do put forward, that kids should be able to choose that, should be able to have that, especially after hormone replacement therapy, which children in some places are allowed to get.
Right.
So it isn't just a complete, utter bullshit lie made up by the right.
Like, I'm not...
People are pushing for.
We're not saying that it has happened. We're just saying that it's, like, not a super unreasonable take, right? Like, I mean, we're not saying this is a genuine danger. It's more just like, I think we can probably all agree, including most trans people, can agree that that shouldn't happen, right? So, and the fact that it hasn't happened, that's a good thing, right? So, I mean, I don't think that that's, like, controversial, right?
I was also afraid, given his following at the time, which was around 10,000.
Well, is a step up from the conversation around hormone replacement therapy that some children and teenagers have had, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And myself still being a small creator. So I didn't know how to react, so I played it off like.
I mean, HRT
that
for
didn't
kids is a
bother
totally
me.
different topic. Not really, right? That's still changing their body.
Yeah,
not really a totally different topic.
I'm not gonna get into it like a semantic or like I'm not a semantical, but a conversation about like all of the because I know that there's so many studies and there's all this other stuff and some people believe one thing, other people believe other thing. I'm just the one that I'm comfortable speaking on is the more extreme right there, which is again just a hypothetical situation rather than basing it upon actual real things that have happened, right?
What? Look, buddy, I'm getting told in the chat from this person that I have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Like, if you want to go and chop a kid's dick off, please go and do that.
Yeah.
Or if you think that kids can go on a hormone replacement therapy, have that opinion, but you're a fucking freak.
Yeah, I'm backing out of that one. Okay, I'm backing out of that one. Okay. Sometimes HRT is a necessary treatment even for kids not transitioning. I do know that. Yeah, I mean, like if you have stuff like right. I mean, if you have stuff like PCOS, I know that HRT can be a thing. Right. But yeah, I mean, it's a complicated conversation. Okay.
You can have body parts removed. Look, you can have your fucking arm removed, right? If there's cancer in it. But if a guy walks up and goes, "Can you chop my arm off?" People are gonna look at you like you're a fucking retard. Right?
Yeah. Right. I mean, like, yeah, exactly. I mean, I agree with this one. A lot of trans activists argue that kids don't need surgery until they're adults and just respect their pronouns and figure it out on their own for some time. I agree. Yes. And I also agree with this one. If there's a reason beyond dysphoria, sure, but therapy should be the main source of treatment for a minor experiencing that. I would agree with that. Yeah. No children under 12 receive any gender-affirming surgeries, but there have been a few older teens who have had gender-affirming surgery. Okay. Well, listen, there's a reason I'm not a political streamer, okay?
Well, look, because it gets heated and you get morons in the chat who push their ideologies and need to be proven right. The fact that Sam goes to amputation shows how ignorant he is. How's that an ignorant take? Someone who is taking HRT who doesn't need to when they're younger, I think is comparable, right? Any surgery or change to someone's body when they don't need it, I think that's comparable.
Yeah.
Unless you think that's completely fine, and a kid can decide to do something to their body that they don't need.
From teens 15 to 17 and adults 18 and older, the rate of undergoing gender-affirming surgery with a TGD-related diagnosis was 2.1 per 100,000 and 5.3 per 100,000, respectively, from Harvard. It's a complicated topic that can't be condensed into a funny stream chat. That's it. Yes, that is my take. That's my fucking take. Yes, that is my whole take there. Yes. I want to go. We have to go back. Okay, we have to go back to big giant Falgi. Okay, please, for the love of God.
Later that night, we invited him to our Airbnb, and he entered the Airbnb before a majority of our group and ran up the stairs and then called out to another content creator who was coming through the door right behind me. And myself and the other content creator looked up, and he was exposing his full genitals to us at the top of the stairs.
So this guy has a terrible dinner. This guy has a fucking awful dinner. Okay. Horrible dinner, right? With this trans content creator. And then after dinner, I guess to make it up to him, he says, "Hey, check this out. And then just shows him his balls. Okay.
He then proceeded to call us homos after we reacted. And again, out of fear, given his position and his popularity.
Out of fear? Somebody showed you his balls and you're scared now? Okay.
I said nothing. I regret not making a big deal about it and ultimately not pressing charges in the moment because I did feel sexually assaulted.
Is that considered sexual assault? I'm not educated on that. Sam, is that considered sexual assault?
Oh, what did you say?
So they got back from the dinner after their whole trans conversation, And then Grant calls to them from downstairs and says, "Hey, look at this," and then shows his ball sack to them. Okay? And then afterwards calls them homos. And he is saying that that's sexual assault. I would say that isn't that harassment? Or is that assault? Is that assault?
That's got to be harassment. I think that's harassment.
Yeah, I think that's harassment. I
mean, if you did that on the street, right, and you get your balls out to some random person, you get arrested for harassment, not assault, surely.
Right, because isn't it's for sure a sex crime, right? I would agree with that. But like, I'm asking this as a question. I'm not asserting anything, but like, I'm not super educated on. I thought a sexual assault is always like requires some level of contact. It's considered indecent exposure for sure. No clue if it's an assault. At most, it's an unwarranted. Hold on. At most, it's unwarranted engagement like harassment. Yeah. Okay. He was flashed. Yeah, he was definitely flashed. Like, what happened is bad. Nobody's disputing that, right? Like, it's more just what it's considered legally.
I just think he's got the terminology off because I don't think I don't consider that.
Yeah, I don't think that's assault.
I'd be interested if he filed this to the police.
Yeah.
Right, because that's something. If that's just happened, right? Because I mean, I'm not going to ask for proof of that because that's not something you can have proof of. But that's something you should be filing to the police.
This is actually a fair point. If you're trapping someone in a space, it can be assault. But I don't think that that's what happened in this case. Yeah, like I could see an argument for assault if like you're like, you know, like at a dead end or something, and there's no way to get out of it, and then you like get your fucking balls out, and you're like feast your eyes.
That would be an action of like you are inherently doing something to that person, right?
Yeah.
Of a sexual nature, because you're pinning them into the corner.
What? Why does this dude want everyone to see his deformed baby bags? ID X-0
Thank you. Thank you, Hopin' Poppy or Hoppin' Poppy. Can't tell which one. So it depends on jurisdictions, but some places would consider it assault, Kitty says. And then Gunnar says, I'm pretty sure for it to be assault, there needs to be it just needs to create a reasonable fear of it. So like a reasonable fear of like a further action from that. Okay, maybe.
But even then, I wouldn't say him getting his balls out at the top of fucking stairs and screaming that it would cause a fear that he's then going to fucking sexually assault you.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Like, unless he's doing something else after that. Like, I could not imagine that being deemed sexual assault.
Yeah. Well, either way, what happened was bad. We can all agree on that.
Yeah. Well, this is why, like, I don't think you should be, like, putting a terminology on it if you're making an accusation. Right?
I agree.
Because then it discredits it.
I would personally be much more careful with the terminology there. But,
100%.
You know.
I continue to play things off for the rest of the night, which I very much regret doing now.
So he never made a report. He never said anything because he was quote unquote in fear of the power that this guy had. Okay.
And
so why do people talk about this guy like he's Jeffrey Epstein, bro?
I don't know. Apparently this guy has like crazy riz in the fucking magic like community. I don't know, man. Like.
So I've just read a chat that said because it could maybe be seen as the first step in an assault. I mean, you could see a lot as the first step in an assault.
Maybe,
but like,
but think about the positioning here. This is where I kind of throw some doubt into that. So he's at the top of like a staircase, right?
Yeah.
They're almost at a different part of the hotel. There's no reasonable like way for him to get down to them.
Well, yeah. I mean, he also hasn't said that he's done anything else after that, right?
Yeah.
Like, so because I mean, you could say that anything is the first step in an assault if you wanted to, right? I don't think that's good enough to be able to call something sexual assault.
And Kitty's spitting facts. What would clear that up? A police report. 100%.
Exactly.
100%. Yeah.
In private, told my personal group of friends how much that bothered me and how wrong that was. And now finding out that more people have been coming forward and talking about their experiences, I feel complicit to not share my story. Because I feel like had I made a big deal in the moment, maybe something...
Can you take your tie off to show respects for Brown Falgi?
Of course. Yeah, I mean, I think he's more complicit not making a police report if he felt so violated. Right? Like, sure.
People wouldn't have had to deal with this now. Again, everyone's been making this about protecting women, which I think is incredibly important and something I'm a firm believer in. But I want everyone to know that it does not matter your gender identity or who you are not safe around this person. And
That's great.
If any other victims would like to come forward and discuss this with me as a fellow victim,
thank you.
My DMs are open. And
My DMs are open is crazy. Come on, man.
Just slide in.
Come on. Yeah, you slide in.
How's this guy managed to turn it around and make it a gender issue?
Everyone will remain anonymous, as well as the other individual.
Well, actually saying that, right? He's inherently made this a gender issue. I'm going to go out on a limb, right? Whilst what happened to this guy is horrible, he's intentionally made this a gender issue and used this idea that this guy is some sort of horrible guy who is victimizing people to push a gender issue. Right? I mean, he started off with a claim that at dinner they were talking about gender ideology, right? And transition.
Yeah.
He then relates it back at the end to that. He's clearly trying to push a narrative about gender ideology.
Yeah.
Which I would argue takes away from the main point.
Yeah, just talk about your own experiences.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, talk about the fucking ball sack, dude. Yeah.
It just feels like he's used this as an opportunity to push a narrative, which would take away from anything else this guy's done.
Yeah, I would agree.
He began and started it with something about gender, when it has nothing to do with gender.
Right, right. I mean, even according to him, it's not supposed to have anything to do with gender. So
exactly.
It kind of compromises his own. Yeah.
His genitals at the top of those stairs. And I appreciate the community response that has been expressed so far. And I hope that we can all work together and express solidarity to actually create the safe spaces that we claim to value. Thank you.
Okay, great. Okay, so Gunnar sent this. He said it's AI summary, but still. Assault is generally defined as any intentional act that causes another person to reasonably feel that they're about to be harmed or an intentional unwanted physical contact. So I would say even with that definition, that's not really assault. That's kind of my take there. But what do I know? I'm not a fucking lawyer, so take that with a grain of salt. I think he knew that the community would just eat up the bad trans takes. Yeah, probably.
But that would then lead me to criticize this guy even further. If that was his intention, alright?
Right. And then just a wave of gigantic support, as always.
Okay. No, I'm not... Outside of these actions being inherently bad, right, and criticizable, I'm not exactly feeling like a wave of sympathy for these people.
No. I mean, so far, all of them are, like, I don't know. All of them have either participated or just, like, not done anything about it until it was convenient. So, I mean, I'm not... Is the Magic the Gathering world having their safe space awakened currently? I mean, it kind of feels like it, right? Only if he suffered from enlarged balls. Yeah, he just needed those puppies to breathe, bro. That's what it was. Oh, I didn't realize she was muted. I was like, the fuck?
The Gemini twins are not your friends, and Goblin Grounds is a sex pest. Full stop. Now, I'm not coming here...
Wait, that's the entire thing?
...today to talk too much about the allegations against Goblin Grounds or Grant.
Okay.
Because that is not my story to tell. The victims can choose if and when they want to come forward in their...
I don't want to hear it from this bitch. Let's do this one, which unfortunately is auto-dubbed, okay? But this is the best video we can find on the situation. So let's see if this is any good, and if it's not, we'll try to find another one. Okay.
Okay, so we need to talk about Goblin Grounds. Who is Goblin Grounds? Who is Goblin Grounds? What does he want from us? And especially because he's another creator with an AI-made profile picture.
This is already awesome. Okay.
Okay. Goblin Grounds is one of the creators. I wouldn't say the biggest, because in terms of size, he's not that big. For American. He's not taller in community college, but he's still a pretty big creator. Consider that in the last few days, in 2 days, he's lost like 6,000 followers, something like that. So in reality, the starting number was 71,000 followers. What does he do? Well, like many American creators, like many creators in general, he has the classic commander creator where he does vertical reels on commander cards, commander strategy,
Commander.
command pattern,
Uh-huh.
and so on. So he's a bit like Billy Mitchell, by the way. Okay,
What? How is he like Billy Mitchell? What does that mean?
He makes a video a day, so he's a creator. Let's call it Slopper.
What?
Can we see those bassoon gas?
Thank
Maybe
you
a
for the
little ball
5.
as a treat? A succulent little ball treat? A morsel of ball
Really?
perchance? Roan derail.
Thank you.
PTSD much?
Thank you.
Right? I mean, the classic creator, Allah, which is actually not bad. It's a strategy that works, so it definitely works better than mine.
This is like the WWE AI before it flipped out and shat itself. I know, it really is.
On this one, we would.
Have you ever seen that video, Sam?
No.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's worth it. It's worth the small derail. Hold on. Here it is.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it?
I love this video. This video's fucking awesome.
But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another. What
Whose name is even from the song?
I like this part because it sounds like it's being waterboarded in a second. And then it comes back for more. It sounds like it's dying. It sounds like it's being killed. It's so horrible. I just love it.
Is that what he's trying to say?
Yes, he's just trying to say WWE. I just love the fact. I love the fact that like this guy just willingly posted this. He was like, "Yeah, this seems good. This seems good."
Like,
it's like getting killed. It's getting killed. Yeah, the music coming back in. It's awesome. I love it. You just hear him like dead in the fucking corner. Like it's like flailing body as he's like drowning. Is Chris Benoit there? Yeah, probably. That's what this is.
Miss anything else?
What?
I'm a victim of Goblin said, stick it in me with a rubber on. He did. However, the rubber was inside out, and that's just not right.
Thank you for the 5. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of this feels, right? It really does.
So it works? It works.
Probably this
Yeah,
is an
but
hour
I
long.
feel it works out. It's a bit of rage bait, or always a bit of the same thing. As expressing opinion, the real clickbait. I mean, not clickbait, maybe the intelligent kind, right? He pumped cards after he bought them too, by the way. Yeah, he did that too. He bought this $450 card. A bit of a character dig. I didn't have much time, but he's a pretty good guy. By the way, his profile has some numbers that aren't that good, but let's not give up. Boo. Let's forget about it. Let's forget about it. He also has a rather...
Okay. Look, we're gonna see if there's an actual concise fucking video about this, okay? Because this is like killing me a little bit. This is fucking
This was
killing
an hour
me.
long.
I just want to see if there's like an actual concise... Because when I checked, there wasn't. Yeah, the only one that I found was the 2-minute and 30-second like terrible video on this. Boomer Grounds episode 55. Incredible. Every single one of these is like 2 minutes long. Like I want something a little bit more in depth. But at the same time, I don't want this guy who's just like looking through his profile Like,
I'm not mistaken, is a creator agency or something like that, which is the agency that manages Mr. Goblin Grounds.
okay.
Were you on Elf stuff last Friday? Absolutely. I was on Elf stuff for all the Commander games. No, not really. I lost one, but it was really, really good. Really nice, actually. Now, community update, Goblin Grounds, fast online, and awareness of the allegations regarding Goblin Grounds. One of our creators, we take these matters very seriously, and are...
Okay, so I guess he was a part of this, like, Fast Don't Lie, which is, like, some kind of, like, conglomerate or something. Okay. Sure.
You know, doing some fact-checking on the information that we have available. This includes, you know, gathering evidence, talking to individuals who may have had relevant information, and giving all parties involved the opportunity to, you know, provide the context, provide the truth is true. In the meantime, while this review is underway, Goblin Grounds has been suspended from all activities, programs, collaborations, and merchants in collaboration with Fast Online. And of course, I would say.
Okay, so it seems like this, like... So I assume that this, like, conglomerate is pretty powerful or something, and that's part of the reason why people were, like, afraid of speaking out or whatever. I suppose that's the reason. I don't know. And then is he just gonna, like, watch...
What? Derail in Derail Fata Nicholas Diorio ate my last Oreo Nicholas Fata Diorio.
Thank you for the 5, Gunnar. Appreciate it, buddy. So, I mean, like, I think all he does here is just watch what we've already seen, it seems. Fantastic. So, yeah, like, literally all this is, oh my god, why does he spend so long on, like, Fat Falgi? Why does he spend, like, literally, like, from 40 to, like, he spends almost 20 minutes on Fat Falgi. And it's just him watching it. Okay. All right. So looks like unless more information comes out, looks like that's the end of that one, unfortunately.
Trans rights, he had made some jokes about how wrong it is to cut off children's dicks, which in my opinion is a phrase that says a lot about no. You're not.
What?
Okay. All right. That's enough of that. That's enough. Okay. That's enough of that. All right. Let's do derails, and then we're going to go back to Jidion because we have some more timestamps there. There's some more timestamps in the Jidion crowd here.
Robbie, I'm just going to go get some to drink.
All right. Sounds good.
What? If possible, can you show us how to tie a tie?
Yeah, sure. Thank you for the 6. All right. I'll do it while this plays. Speed Racer, Speed Racer, you're a fucking dick. You're a fucking dick for this. Oh, wait, this isn't even my first one, though. Somebody donated, like, one of those things where it's, like, part of a link. Hold on. I think it was Hop and Poppy. Yeah, it's right here. Hold on. And then we'll do your Speed Racer. All right, let's see what this is. And in the meantime, here's how you tie a tie. Thicker ends, thinner ends. What the fuck? Oh, is this one of those old, like, PSAs? Gotta have your top button, guys. Fuck. No! That poor old man, dude. No! No! No, dude! He's gonna get fucking crushed! What the how did you do that? How are you that fucking retarded? Okay, here it is. So you loop it around twice with the bigger end, and then you tighten it up after you bring it into the small hole, and then you see the man drop a rock on his foot and step on a fucking These people are just stupid. These people kind of deserve this. Like, I'm sorry. And then you bring your collar back down like this. Oh my god. What? I'm sorry. Dude, okay. Oh my god. That last one. Oh my god, that last one got me. That last one got me real bad. Dude, like spit just like shot up where my where your like sinuses are that go into your nose. That one got me really bad. Dude, my laugh is freakish because my voice is hoarse. Dude, I need my voice to come back. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's genuinely fucked up. Okay?
Sitting ready. We have alignment.
This is also fucked up. This is... Speed Racer found out that I used to be a rower, okay, when I was in early high school.
Can you take off the tie and show us how to tie it again? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Thank you for the 10.
Pry! Explode! Pry! Leverage! Press! Quick! Press! Length!
Dude, fuck this coxswain. Fuck this coxswain. Fuck this coxswain. This coxswain sucks. This fucks. This coxswain sucks. I don't like him.
7, 122.
He's pissed me off.
Strong. 9, moving. 10, more. 1, 2, shift.
Just the way that he started was just like fucking disgusting, bro. I did not like that.
Up ahead. 330, boys. Perfect. 4, nice on the rate.
Thank you, Bungles. Very
good
cool.
shift. 6, 32, 135. 7, nice, boys. 8, let him walk back up. That's
Big
fine.
fat part of
9,
tie. Longer than
10,
small part of tie.
31 on the rate. 139 split. Don't let me see that 140, boys. Don't
Put
let me
it
see that.
over.
Go.
1,
Little high. 260 in. Already
2.
out of the start. Brantley walking.
Bring it up like this.
Get it in, boys. Let's get it in, boys. 138. Nice.
Then
Hold on.
bring it into
There,
this
300 meters
small
in.
hole
Nice.
that is
You're
in
high
this
right
little
back.
knot right
32.
here.
Keep it light. Swing. For the next 5, we're focusing on that back end swing here. That's 1, swing. 2, swing.
Dude, I hate how he's like
3,
narrating it,
swing,
dude.
boys.
I would want to kill
4,
this guy.
Nice. And 5.
Nice.
138. Good.
I do
Hold
not
that.
like this
400
man.
in. There we go, boys. Get ready to drop some splits. 139. There. Good, boys. There.
Good
Easy.
boys.
Go.
Let's
Nice.
calm down, dude.
Clean. 32 on the rate. Keep it easy, Ben. Keep it easy. There. Nice. Holding. Good. There. In 2, we're going to drop the splits just by 1. That's 1, 2. Everybody give me a split. That's 1. Go. 2. Go. Move, boys. 3. On it, boys. 4.
Fuck this guy.
138.
Fuck
And
this guy,
5.
dude.
600 in. Almost to that move. Brantley walking away. Don't let that happen, boys. Eyes in. There. Nice, boys. We're even. Don't let him take that. You know you got that move.
Have you ever tried to tie a Trinity knot? Expert level tie knot. No.
Move in you. Eyes forward. Clean it up. Ready. Clean up.
Show this to stream to show that blacks can row. Okay. Look at that. Look at that.
Clean up. Good, boys. Clean up, boys. There. Nice, nice, nice. We're 700 in. In 2 strokes. We're going to build for 5. That's leverage, leverage, accelerate. In 1.
I hate this guy.
2.
I hate this guy, dude.
1.
Big move. Big move. Shut the fuck up. Dude, if I won this race, I would get off the boat and then hit that guy with my oar as fucking hard as I could.
Open. 4. What?
That last derail reminded me of my favorite training tape of all time. Surviving edged weapons should be a member's stream.
Okay, cool. Thank you for the send, Kitty. I appreciate it.
Quick. 5. Walk. 6. There. 7. Walking, boys. There. I'm on their coxswain. 137 and a 34 on the rate. Race them. I'm on their stern seat. Take those seats, boys. Take them. Go. Take them. Go. 850 in. Go, boys. I'm on their 7th seat. You're walking. Nice, boys. Hold that. Good. Let's clean it up. Get that swing back in the shoulders here. Ready? Lead. Swing. Go. Lead. Swing. Walk. There, boys. 1K in.
We'll figure out a good time to do a member stream and we'll do that.
I'm on their 5 seat. You take that. Nice, boys. This is your race. You got it. You got it. Eyes forward. Focus. Badass. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. Up on it. Up on it. I'm on their 4 seat. Take that. 1K in. Ready. Mentally prepare for that sprint. And 2, we're going to drop the splits again. That's 1.
Fuck you.
Give me a split,
Fuck
boys.
this guy. I would
Give me a
kill
split
this
here.
guy.
Go. Clean. I'm on their 3 seat.
Can we watch Africans do the Royal Rumble again? No. The last time I watched that, I felt like I was watching something that was like inherently against TOS.
Give me that, boys.
They tell you the placement in the description.
34. Nice. 400 left. Give me that. I'm on their 2 seat. Walk. Good, boys. Leverage. Go. Heavy. Leverage. Go. We're walking. This is our race, boys.
They got second place. Crazy.
Take it. Easy.
You hate
go.
it.
Easy. Go. Easy. Go. There we are, boys.
Easy. Go.
300 left.
Go.
In 2 shorts, we're gonna bury the fuck out of them. Let's go. 1.
We're gonna bury the fuck out of them.
1. Leverage. 2. Take it. 3. Go. 4. I'm almost to the bat ball, boys. Give me that. There. Up. 133. Drop. There. Drop. Give me 5 fucking big strokes, boys. Let's go. 1, 2. Give me that bell.
Can we watch Europa put the last battle for a members only stream? I don't even know what that is, but maybe. If enough people want it.
3. Go. 4. Bow, bow. On it, boys.
Yeah, I've seen Sex Offender
100 meters,
Shuffle.
boys. Get it here, Ben. 100 meters. Go. Up. Walk away. Up. Walk away. Up. Walk away. That's just yours, baby. Leverage. Leverage.
Leverage.
Boys.
Leverage.
Legs on.
Fuck this
Legs
guy,
on.
dude.
Battle. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Light. Good race, Bradley. Good race, Plant.
God. Evil, evil fucking guy. What an evil little freak. Evil little freak. Okay, so then we have fat incel YouTuber recounts dubious encounter with women. Okay, let's see what this says.
Nicholas Diorio, what is the best experience you have ever had with a woman?
Dude, I was with a girl once, and Jesus, so this wasn't talked about beforehand, and this was just something in the heat of the moment, and then she just put her finger in my ass.
Okay.
Put your finger in my ass.
Nicholas Diorio is an incel content creator who bashes on women all day. He brags
Uh-huh.
about a woman putting a finger up his ass when we all know that he gets no box.
I can tell Diorio gets no fucking box, dude. This guy gets no box, no poon, no fucking nothing.
He even attempted to claim he has a girlfriend one time, and she herself denied the claim. But
True.
who needs a girlfriend when you can just dick suck Ethan Klein all day? I'm gonna
That's
put
also
this out
true.
there as my formal challenge to Nicholas Diorio for a debate. I will single-handedly end your career.
Tonka, when did the tears come out of my eyes? I was crying.
When did the tears come out of your eyes? Probably when that girl said she wasn't your girlfriend on that post.
Ooh.
Put your finger in my ass.
Nicholas, no box Diorio.
Drama.
Nicholas, no sugar Diorio.
Okay. Okay.
You see this knife? Take it and stab the fuck out of Diorio right now.
You don't like that guy, huh, Dickers? You don't.
Wait, I co-hosted on this stream.
You hate
you
hate him a lot.
Stab him. Say this is on Dickers.
You can hear my laugh right here.
Dickers want to stab you.
Sorry, Nick. This is for Dickers. Dickers wants me to do this.
Yeah, Kathy called in and acted like she was Dickers.
To all the fat Ethan Klein fans, I want my apology.
You think the CBS and scores were bad for Ethan Klein? Just wait for what's coming.
Put your finger in my ass.
Awesome. Very good. Very good stuff. Lovely. Okay, so this is best of surviving edge weapons. We're watching 10 minutes of it. Kathy's actually trans. I thought that was a joke. No. No. No, Kathy is a man. Kathy is a man. The bit just went so far that all of us called, like, Kathy a woman, and I have to, like, get myself out of it now. Like, I always forget. It's so calm. I feel like something terrible is about to happen. I genuinely feel like something horrible is going to happen in the next, like, 10 seconds.
From the beginning, man has possessed the attributes of the animal.
Is that a caveman?
Speed, power, dynamic movement. The instinct to exploit.
Dude, it's Hagrid. What the fuck?
The weakness of his prey. And from his human inventiveness came weapons that could puncture and slash his enemy's flesh. In his struggle to survive, he developed tactics to heighten his advantage.
Okay. Uh-oh. Scary guy is gonna come stab him. Because he smells the delicious beef. Another derail. Don't say that, Vunglis. That's evil. Are you saying this is the average person in Wisconsin? Maybe.
Average Hibbleton viewer.
Average Hibbleton viewer? Yeah, I can't dispute that.
Gradually, man created a knife culture, which has changed very little as it has cut its way through time.
Uh-oh. Dude, look at those meat flabs. It's okay. I just wanna chill, man. Yeah, just give me a little fucking meat, bro. I just wanna chill. Come on. Okay. What? He just doesn't even give a fuck. Dude, this is like an evil, fucked up killer, bro. What the fuck? He had the offer of food and didn't even take... What's the point? What's the point, brother? Yeah, see, it's just England now. That's true.
It's true.
Average day in England.
Imagine, unless you've already
Brown, like that guy. Derails.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Dude, me walking outside in London.
Unless you've already been a knife victim. Is the speed with which attacks can occur. Switchblades and gravity blades can be drawn and used instantly. Folding blades, like buck knives, can be locked in place when drawn, even with one hand. Watch how fast.
Okay.
Who's really skilled can get into action with a knife. And concealment can be almost anywhere.
All right, Jackie Chan. Who the fuck's doing that on the street?
Dude, that took way too long. I just shot you in the head 3 times by then. Let's just be so real. Again, you are taking so long. I just shot you 7 times in the face.
This is great advice for anyone that doesn't have guns.
Yeah, this is literally just like London Simulator.
Sometimes clear tactics give an unarmed offender access to an officer's duty knife. Your escort procedures make sure it stays secure.
Oh, is this for the police? Is that what this is supposed to be for? Is this like a police PSA?
It's a shit one. What? Come on.
Backward stab? There's no way that that's ever happened. Also, if somebody does that, you just shoot him in the leg or something. I don't know. This is why I couldn't be a police officer. I would just immediately start shooting people if they try to fuck with me, okay?
Well, instead of doing anything, though, he just stands there and goes, come on, and then lets the fucking
I know.
knife get plunged into his stomach, bro.
I love the way that he's just like,
oh, you're so silly. You're so silly, man. Come on.
As his children lose their father.
Come on.
Come on. Just got fucking raped by the back knife, bro. The classic back knife. Yeah,
Also, that's not killing you, bro.
Maybe he thought that he was flirting. Gunnar kind of makes a decent point. Just grabs his crotch. Like, maybe he thought he was, like, going for his cock. And then he's like, oh, okay, maybe later. Not right now, though. Yeah.
The first step is to become aware that edged weapon attacks often occur in unlikely situations. Often when you're distracted or not expecting them at all.
Oh, the classic door-to-door salesman stabber. Okay. Yeah.
This is why Ace quit being a solar panel salesman.
Tony, I got a warrant for you. I know you're in there. Come on to the door.
There's no way. There's just no way.
Conveniently placed sword.
Dude, he's taking Excalibur out to stab this guy to death. Like,
bro, this is America. People have guns. What are we doing?
I know. Like, I mean, the 44 Magnum seems like a better like idea than fucking taking Excalibur out and saying, "I have taken the sword out of the stone and I'm going to kill you with it." There's just no fucking way, dude. There's just no fucking way, man.
Tactics designed to defeat traditional physical control measures are widely available and taught to civilians. A basic concept for countering obstacles is simply to redirect the edged weapon and keep attacking from another angle.
Basic perception if you get into a knife attack is there's going to be one single thrust. You're going to cleanly and effectively block it, and that's going to be the end of it. You're going to apply a little bit of your academy-taught self-defense. You're going to bend that knife out of his hand and arrest the bad guy.
Right.
It doesn't work that way, sports fan.
Okay.
Things go from
Sure.
bad
Arrest the
to
bad
horrible
guy.
real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Right away, you're in deep shit. You're in bad shape. You're in a bad place. Faster than you ever perceive it happening to you.
The use of the unexpected is a favorite tactic of edged weapon offenders.
I told you 3 times.
This is such a good beat, bro.
Why don't you leave me alone, man? Why don't you back off? No, this time you're going to jail. You're too close.
With detection of the single telegraphed strike, most edged weapon attacks against police are much less predictable and involve subjects whose behavior may not be so obvious. You're safest to treat any call as having some potential for an edged weapon attack. But realize that
I mean,
certain
fair
situations
enough.
tend to carry great risk.
That makes sense.
For example, in making a traffic stop, a lack of caution in contacting the driver may bring you within range of common cutting weapons.
That's, yeah, fair point. Sure.
Hi there. Say, do you have a driver's license? You just
I thought it was black for a sec. I was like, that is
And
not
your partner
accurate to
may
the
not even
time.
be in a position initially to help you or even see any threat.
He's here somewhere. No problem. Something with your photo, name on it. That'll be fine.
Really? I mean, of all the... He just got stopped for a simple traffic stop. Is he just gonna start stabbing you? Like... Did he just cut his nose off? Like, what just happened?
The deputy who stopped this truck didn't see a knife hidden in the crevice between the dashboard and the windshield.
Uh-huh.
When the driver was standing outside, he reached in, grabbed the knife, let out a startling martial arts yell, and attacked. The deputy was
Startling martial arts yell, of
in the
course.
stomach, arm, shoulder, back, and ended up losing a kidney. On your vehicle stops, do you consider that a violator may have rigged up a scabbard in the armrest, allowing him to quickly arm himself?
What?
He may reach toward you with a driver's license that he's altered with a razor blade taped to the back.
What? Why would he ever do that? That doesn't even make sense.
Like an ice scraper, given the right offender and motivation, can suddenly become an edged weapon you may not be expecting.
Keep them out. Nice and cool.
Moving in for an arrest, you're necessarily close.
Be nice.
Be nice. Yeah, be nice.
Without good tactics,
Did
you
he
make
let him
yourself
do that,
vulnerable
what?
to an incredible
Yes.
array of edged weapons. Just a sampling of what's available is indicated by these knives recovered by courtroom officers, and these weapons taken from a search of students in a public school. Of course,
You found all of those at a fucking public school? I'm sorry. Polintic, thank you so much for the 5, buddy. I appreciate it. You found all of these at a fucking public school? Are you kidding me?
There's a shuriken there, bro. There's a fucking shuriken.
I know. Like, there's a shuriken. There's this weird, like I don't know, like Native American weapon or some shit. A wallet knife. We've got multiple, like, butterfly knives here. We've got brass knuckles. We've got a gun knife. We've got a fucking brass knuckle knife. We've got, dude, like, what the fuck? You cannot convince me you found these just like, dude, the way I imagine this is you go through one fucking public school and you're just like, yeah, here it is. Why didn't it send? There's a derail. Put it in the derail channel. Put it in the derail content suggestion channel and I'll watch it.
Of course, you're aware of the balisong, or butterfly knife, whose folding handle aids in concealment. And you've probably seen a knife that looks like a ballpoint pen.
No, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never seen anything like that in my life. Like, dude, I love how they're just like, of course, you've heard of the Flinglebop. It's a very normal thing that a lot of police officers have encountered. No, I've never heard of that in my life,
But
actually.
are you familiar with the Mexican sacatripe, used for gutting sheep?
What the fuck are you talking about? Have you ever heard of the Mexican sarcatripe? No, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about.
And other warm-blooded animals. Or the butane lighter holder that conceals a push knife in back.
What? Like, what is that gonna do? It's gonna, like, mildly irritate you. Like, you can't use this to kill anyone. What are you talking about? Like, I actually brought a taser to school in my purse and they fucking suspended me for a week. Accidentally. Allegedly.
How'd you accidentally do that, bro?
Yeah, accidentally, allegedly. Yeah. Butterfly knife is key now. I possess one. I have a lot of knives, okay? I do have a lot of knives. I have a lot of throwing knives. I have a throwing hatchet. I have a throwing knife, okay? I am a southerner, okay? It's customary for us to have, like, 70,000 weapons, okay?
I've got a knife in the kitchen. That's about it.
There you go. That's probably all you need, okay?
I've got a lightsaber, if that counts.
All right, so that was 10 minutes of that. If you want us to watch more, you can donate, but otherwise we're gonna end that there. But we do have another derail, And this one is a teaser for one of my next streams, okay? Because Palintic sent in this whole long thing that we have to go over, and I am going to go over it at some point because it just looks so key now. So here's a teaser for it, and it's one of the videos featured in it, okay?
Hey guys, and this is me, Colin, and yes, I'm going to make an apology message to TLGD. Yeah, this will be my apology message to TLGD, so here we go.
Okay.
So, TLGD, I would really like to say that I'm very, very sorry for making that comment where I threatened to shoot you with my M16.
Dude, I sound like such a goblin right now because my fucking hoarse voice is evil. But like, dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. I am so sorry for my comment where I threatened to shoot you with an M16. Yes, of course.
And yes, and the reason you want to know why I commented that is because that was...
What is this, like, foreboding, like, horrifying music in the background, too? Like, this is just, like...
Some Halo type beat, bro.
This is, like, entirely Kino.
Back when I used to support and defend Con Candy back then. Well, for me, I don't support nor love her anymore since I now despise her permanently. But yeah. I regret making that comment. I feel so stupid.
That's good. I'm glad you're sad about it. Wait, dude, this guy has almost the same amount of subs as me. This guy's going crazy with it. It's okay, Colin. Just don't make threats to someone. We forgive you.
It's okay, Colin.
I forgive you.
Is this guy putting on a bit, or is he actually retarded?
No, I think he's genuinely autistic. Palintic did a huge deep dive into him and has a whole docket for me when I want to do this. So, you know, it'll probably be at some point this week.
I'm also sorry for not believing in the documents that you made out of Con Candy. I used to think that all of it was fake, but for me now, I now think it's real. And I also know what Con Candy did was pretty messed up, and I should have listened to TLGD. So yeah.
Sligan said it's like an alien learning to speak English. Yeah, I know. It feels like it, doesn't it? So apparently I think this Cotton Candy and this Colin guy used to be dating each other, and then like TLGD like came out with like allegations against Cotton Candy, and like Colin didn't believe TLGD, and that's why he like commented on one of his posts saying he's gonna kill him with an M16. Okay.
What? Himpleton is the Colin Wood of commentary.
Don't ever say that. That's so evil. Thank you for the 2. Okay. Thank you for the 2. I'm not the Colin Wood of commentary. That's evil. Yeah. I'm like, cool, man. Guys, I am so glad to tell you today that actually we're gonna be talking about Roblox. And today, it's actually really crazy, the Roblox that happened today, because, like, today, the Roblox is really crazy.
I'm really sorry.
The comments? All the comments are supportive. They're all like, it's okay,
No,
Colin.
I'm saying, tell me this isn't Cormanx.
Oh, this is White Cormanx. Let's be real.
This is White Cormanx.
Yeah, let's be real.
Sorry for what I did, TLGD. Also, man, TLGD, will you forgive me? If not...
Dude, this sounds so scary with the fucking music in the background. I feel like he's like standing in the corner of a room, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna show you the way I think of this guy. Hold on, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear or see. Well, hold on, I'm not gonna be able to hear Sam for a second, but this is worth it. Okay, wait, let me go to my face cam. Hold on, I need you guys to see what I'm feeling here. Okay, this is how I feel.
What's this loser doing, bro? It looks like he shit himself.
Colin, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, Colin.
Wait.
I'm really sorry, Colin.
Bro.
I'm really sorry, Colin. Do you think you can forgive me, Colin? Do you think you can forgive me?
This is disturbing.
Hello, Colin. Do you think you can forgive me, Colin?
He just keeps going.
That's how I feel about this. That's how I feel about this. Okay?
That was impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. Himpy Analog Horror. No, it's Colin Analog Horror. It's Colin Analog Horror, okay? Tell me I'm wrong though. Are you thinking of that scene in Obsession where Nikki's watching Bear sleep? Yes. Yes, that's actually the first thing that came to mind there. That's how it feels.
Then
I don't know, clip it yourself, ZB. Clip it yourself.
that's okay with me because I can just handle my hate. And I'll just go ahead and move on from all this drama that happened before a couple months ago. And besides,
Okay.
I have already cut ties with Con Kenny recently before.
Okay.
And yeah, I am now on Tech Windows Spartan and his friend's side. So yeah, I obviously did the right thing here. But yeah, that's all I have to say to you, TLGD.
Okay.
Like I said to you, TLGD.
This guy scares the fucking shit out of me.
Feel like forgiving me and you still hate me, then that's fine with me. I can just move on from this and handle my hate. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm sorry for everything I done, TLGD. But yeah, I have got to try my best not to say things or do things that will ruin my reputation. But yeah, this is all.
But yeah, of
all
course.
I have to say. Peace.
Oh god, the fade out too? Like everything about that was so eerie. Okay. Well, thank you to Polentic for that. I'm very much looking forward to that stream. We're definitely gonna have to make sure that that's this week because that's just like pure Kino right there. Pure fucking Kino. Alright, so we have some updated timestamps here. Okay.
Cool, let's go.
Is the stream still going?
Finally.
How is it still going?
Y'all must stay close to the door.
I really appreciate getting the back of his Malteser looking at, bro.
Finally.
Finally? What do you mean? What is he doing?
He looks pregnant.
Finally protecting and serving.
No, the police there.
Oh, the police are there.
Yeah. Coincidentally, the air horn disappeared.
He's pregnant, bro. He's fucking pregnant.
I know, he looks pregnant, yeah.
Hold on one sec, hold up one sec.
Are we about to watch him get into another altercation with the fucking police?
I appreciate you guys not making like noise and stuff like that. No, I really appreciate that. Are they like stopping him?
No, those are all cops. Yeah, the cops were like, if you
No, they're talking to a guy.
That's a neighbor for sure. Like, if you don't live here, we need y'all to go because you're disturbing.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Oh, don't disturb.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't loiter around a fucking neighborhood for like 8 hours. Yeah.
Here, we can take a quick picture.
They want. My cousin wants you to sign his guitar.
Okay, yeah, real quick.
Okay.
My cousin wants you to sign his guitar. My cousin wants me to sign his guitar.
Why his guitar? Why his guitar?
My cousin wants you to sign his guitar. So.
Okay, so
Why does he have his guitar on it, bro?
So we've got this one from. So okay, this started 7 hours ago. So 1:43 would have been like 5:13ish. 5:13ish. Apparently they commit vandalism here. Oh yeah. Okay, check this out. Check this out. They're in the house. So this is them. This is them vandalizing because they are sealing a door blocking Joe's room, so he can't even get his stuff.
This is duct tape. I can go and get the super glue and the door handle.
Yeah, perfect.
What is the point of this? Again.
Guy should have stopped at that Michael's and got some like glitter. I'm gonna get the door handle right now.
Glitter? What? Who the fuck are you? And what are you talking about?
Peter, come upstairs. Come upstairs.
I gotta be very careful. I do not want to accidentally nail myself.
Oh man.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I just mean like the being a public figure. I'm not gonna lie, Chad.
Why is he doing this?
I think
Maybe one day.
I don't even think we need to.
Whoa.
Okay. I think this is good. I think we just need one.
Yeah.
Him and the nail gun. Be very careful.
I think someone should go inside and put the one on the other side.
Yeah, we
seal him in.
I volunteer.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The Joe guy like is physically abusive and also was squatting illegally, or like potentially financially abusive as well. Allegedly, I haven't seen any videos on him particularly, but it's more about like Jidion's behavior throughout the situation.
Yeah, it's not about Joe's behavior. Right? I don't really care if he's a bad person or not. It's about the principle. Right?
Yeah. Polintic said a Jidion signed guitar is the modern equivalent to a Stradivarius. Yeah, true.
He said 10 nails maybe. Should be 18. It says 18 count.
Let's nail her up.
Okay, that just.
So this is them nailing his fucking door shut so he can't get any of his stuff.
Sir? Yes. Okay, we're in there.
Well, at least he's not in there.
Yeah, because I mean that would be illegal imprisonment. I mean that would be like a false imprisonment, I think is what it's called.
I mean, also if he couldn't get out, he'd probably just die, surely, right?
I mean, yeah, I mean over time it would take a while, but.
Blue collar Jidion. Handyman at work. Sir.
He's harassing a homeless drug addict who is also Skeeter Jean's uncle, apparently.
Who is leaving on Friday?
Wait, can you hit record? Oh, yeah.
Right, there's already an order to evict him on Friday. They're just doing this for the love of the game, I suppose.
Surely this makes it harder for them, right? But this doesn't help them.
I would think. All right, so that's one. Next one, okay, 518. He winds up being content cucked, so that would be around. Looks like streams 708, so that would be. I'm having to do subtraction. It's so difficult. An hour and 50 minutes ish. Right? If it's been going on for 708, then 5 hours would be 2, and then yeah, it'd be around there. So we're right around here.
I want to talk to White Cheddar because White Cheddar's pretty interesting.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
White Cheddar, let's try to get. White Cheddar, get your ass over here, dude. Damn. Let's try to get one of these off.
Okay, so
Is it
here.
illegal to try?
Okay, I think he's about to complain about getting content cucked here.
A Mr. Pibb or a Dr. Pepper?
Mr. Pibb or Dr. Pepper.
Summer edition Red Bull sugar free.
So he's having like random children do errands for him? Is that what's happening?
His name's Jidion.
I don't know if we. What's good, man?
What's up, buddy?
Can I siphon your clout?
Yeah, nice to meet you, bro.
You need to come out to Houston, bro.
Yeah, I'll dabble in Houston. I actually am coming to Houston.
Let me
soon.
know. Like, I genuinely want to hang out with you again.
Okay, I'm down.
Yo, put W's in
What
the
has
chat.
Gideon
We
got
should
down
hang
in,
out
bro?
with
He's got like
Lil
school
Tizzle.
laid down in,
Bro, I
bro.
loved your
I don't
freaking
know.
TP in Sex Offenders House's video.
There might be a part 2 of that.
Might be
He
a part 2.
TP'd sex offenders' houses? Great.
Yo, let's get a stream
Yeah,
pic,
actually.
yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here, let's do it here. Let's do it here. Nice meeting y'all, man.
Can you sell my shirt?
Yeah, let me get all the pics done first. What's good, boys?
He's the first pregnant man, bro. What is going on?
I know.
So
He's
I
kind
don't
of
know
amazing.
if you
Like
like
buff.
fireworks
Right, he used
Yes.
to like lift weights and shit.
in
Yes.
a residential.
No, they're not like fireworks. They're like the fountains.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can. I mean, you
Someone
can do
needs to
whatever
tell
you
him to
want.
go for our role.
I would just say, if any cops or anything come, just run inside the house.
Just run away.
I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry.
Stop sign.
Yeah, pack battle.
Huh?
Pack battle.
Pack battle?
Let's go.
Bro, what if I pull a Charizard? Let's see.
Okay, so they like do pack battles together. Great. Okay. Then talking to
Let's see.
neighbors
I got Watchdog.
about
I got
It's just an old woman or man, I couldn't tell that.
Does he get a pull?
Carnivine.
Does he get a pull? See, now I'm kind of interested for the first time in the entire stream. Come on, get a pull.
Roxy's Performance.
Okay, okay.
Deoxys.
Deoxys.
Bubbly.
Oh, he did get a pull.
Is that a
No, what? You fucking got the illustration rare, and you didn't do anything. What are you doing? You fucking pulled an illustration rare, and you just put it to the back and fucking folded it. What's wrong with you?
These are just words to me, man.
Dude, fuck that guy. Okay, well, let me put it this way, Sam. He even when it just comes to fucking pulling Pokemon cards, this guy's fucking committing sacrilege somehow. Okay?
So he's still a sexual criminal, even when it comes to Pokemon.
Yes. Dude, he fucking pulled like a $30 fucking card and then put it to the very back of the fucking pack and folded it over so it's worth fucking nothing now. Fuck you, Jidion. Fuck you. God damn. All right, this is him talking to a neighbor.
It was just gonna be blaring in there, but since I can't legally be here while he's here, we're gonna put the speakers.
Poor old man, bro.
Yeah. Even though I have permission from the homeowner, and I signed the lease, the judge says I have to leave.
And what was the reason?
Because he lives here, even though he's illegally living here.
Because he's part of the family still.
Not even that. He's been evicted.
Yeah, I know that. I know he's been evicted or been trying to do it.
No, he hasn't been evicted yet. It's going into effect on Friday. Why do we know the situation better than you, Jidion? Why? We're not even there.
I don't think the judge. You want to hear what the detective said?
No, I just like when you were down there the other day. I seen you down there at McDonald's, and I was watching it where you told the police, "Don't you have anything better to do?" Than this? When you were standing on the sidewalk.
I didn't realize it.
Dude, what if he just said something incredibly racist after that? Typical. Yeah, he's like typical N-word. And he's just like, what? What did you just say to me?
He just turns around and says, "It's great to see N-word still standing up to the police."
Yeah.
Charges that hard. Oh, yeah. So what's crazy? I went to court today and it was all recorded. At court, the detective working the case said that we've been stalking him. So this is how he says we stalked him. Well, so I mean, I introduced myself at McDonald's. Like, hey,
to be fair,
I'm your new room.
You did get children to try and find this guy, right?
Yes.
And find his location.
Yes.
I don't know if stalking is too far-fetched.
No, it's not. It's not. You had like at least a dozen people looking for this guy. That's why I said earlier, like, I mean, this is like semi-gang stalking, bro. This is semi-gang stalking. Like, dude.
You know, because that's what you do. You introduce yourself.
Came to me, hey, I'm your new neighbor.
Exactly.
First day you were here, yeah.
So I introduced myself.
And I said, hey, good. If you need any plants or anything, maybe for your backyard.
Exactly.
I got you covered.
You see, you were hospitable. Joe was rude. He, like, when he heard that I was his neighbor, he cussed me out. Oh, wow. And then the second time I met him, and the last time I met him, we were inside, and he comes inside the door, and he comes up to me and starts cussing. It's
amazing that Jidion made this.
And
then
he goes upstairs. I'm going up.
He makes everything about him. It's all just about him. Yeah, like
it's such a good talent, bro.
I know.
Upstairs to get situated in my room, and he tells me that I'm banned from coming upstairs.
Like he's the judge.
Exactly.
Yeah, not his house.
And so those are the two instances. So they said because of those instances, I've been stalking him.
How do you know if he comes back? What if he comes in the door? Then you physically have to leave. But if the door's locked, then
he has a key.
Yeah. Hey, they legally can't change the lock. Would you guys be? Would you guys get? Would it be civil or would it be criminal if you guys changed the lock?
You can after Friday.
Yeah,
so just wait until then, motherfucker. Like, holy shit.
Ridiculous.
Like, it's just this is just sad, man.
It's so content brained, right?
Yeah.
Just say it broke and switch it.
It'll be civil? Why haven't you guys changed the lock?
Because we don't.
How about if the landowner
wants another civil suit? He would have like grounds for it. The lawyers told us not to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, does he have grounds? He doesn't even have a lawyer.
No.
So what grounds?
So? Wait, what do you mean? You can still have grounds to sue someone if you don't have a lawyer. What are you talking about?
What do you have?
Court appointed. The lawyers.
You can get. I don't think you can get a court appointed for civil.
Oh, you can't.
I think that's only criminal.
Maybe to represent yourself.
People are saying, rest in peace, Joe Rogan. He got killed in a car crash. And then random people are like spurging out and being like, Joe Rogan is alive. Stop. Stop. Stop saying that. What the fuck is going on in Jidion's chat, bro?
No, yeah, I mean, definitely listen to a lawyer. But yeah, that's the door. And the only thing that sucks is you can't really. I would say you should definitely put this away. Yeah, no.
So he doesn't use it on somebody.
Oh, was it, you gave us a hammer. Yeah. No, take your hammer back. Yeah, here's your nails back. No, take your nails back.
I have like cases of these things.
No, we're good. I don't think this is. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I don't think
And that's his door.
No, we had a nail gun.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Surely they're gonna arrest this old man for helping.
Jed's door.
I mean,
he wrote Joe's stuff.
technically accessory to a crime. Yeah.
They've also recorded him.
You see like a reflection of the disappointment of himself.
This is you. Right on top.
Man. You know, you only got a couple more days left with him before he's official. Yeah.
Friday morning.
Yeah.
Thursday night, you think the sheriff will be? So it'll be the sheriff that has to come over?
If he's not gone, yeah.
And I bet you, imagine how gentle they're gonna be with him.
Oh yeah. All right, come on, buddy.
Yeah.
You're not a bad guy.
And then you can still kind of see it, but like they freaking, like, I had really bad marks on my my wrist because the cop made it tighter. Yeah.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Noise. Don't interfere. Don't like. Be very careful.
Apparently, like someone's getting arrested right now.
I think they're about to arrest him.
So Jidion's just getting random people arrested at this point by encouraging this activity. I guess he was allowed to leave with a citation, though. Alex Rosen passed away? What is wrong with this chat, dude?
No, he worked the day shift. Because I had seen him. Bro, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cop cars.
I told you they were coming deep earlier.
Bro. Oh, what is this, bro? This is actually ridiculous.
Nothing goes on with him.
Bro, if I was like the owner, I would just be like,
You're a menace, Jidion. That's what somebody just said.
Disorderly conduct, arrest him.
I know. Chat, we should be good, right?
We're on the sidewalk and we're not yelling, so we're all adults.
And we told everybody to leave.
Yeah, after like 7 hours, you told people to leave. That's true. Great job, Jidion.
From the office? Oh, that is the cop from the office. That's the cop when I was running the report.
Oh, is it him?
Yeah, he's off desk duty.
Oh, nice.
He got promoted. Yay.
Oh my God.
He was like, I don't want to get carpal tunnel. Oh. Like a group of penguins. Like,
They called 10 police for one guy littering.
bro, what the? This is like literally what we're going against.
Wait, this isn't even the.
This is what we're going against. Interesting.
Brownstown? What the?
It's
What?
another one too. It's 3 different townships. City of Trenton, Brownstown. Dude, we have a jaywalker.
This is actually crazy. I'm so happy we didn't give them any excuse.
I'm gonna be honest. Seem like they're a little shook to mess with you though.
Huh?
Seem like they're a little shook to mess with you now.
What happened?
Oh, you know what I think those Joe Rogan things are? I think they're leaking Joe's phone number. Like the Joe from the situation. I think that's what's happening. Right. Okay, well, that being said, I'm not showing you chat anymore. Sorry, you guys don't get to see chat anymore.
But I think Pat God got his Twitter hacked.
Why?
Because, I mean, he's just tweeted out saying that he's received 2 harassment strikes, and then the link to his channel is just some random guy with 600 subs.
That's awesome.
But his explanation for it's really funny. He's like, due to YouTube's brand new like URL thing, it's just come up different. But I can see a picture of a little Asian man on there.
That's awesome, dude.
Thank you. All right, chat, let's get back inside. Oh my gosh. Bro, I just realized he looks like Frank Gallagher.
He's literally a 10 out of 10 Gallagher. That's like the main meme about him. There's really Frank Gallagher.
Oh, that was crazy. What's good? Hit up JV and get... What'd you say, chat? Oh my God. Joe's still not home.
I'm worried. I want him to come
worried about him now. Like, he's out there, nowhere to stay.
You know that litter bug is out there.
Oh, fuck
Wait,
off.
See people say audio mess.
Oh, I'm worried about
Chad,
him.
is audio good?
I'm worried about the guy that can't get into his own room and can't get his stuff.
No, audio's fine.
There was 10 cars.
Jidion is a fake Christian, I just saw someone say.
No, I don't even think it's that. Like, cause I realized, like, doing preg catches, like a bunch of cops just pull up just to see what's happening.
What, 6 cars from different townships?
That was just people in the area.
That guy sounded
and
incredibly
nothing
white.
going
I was
on,
shocked
so
that he
they're
was
just there to see
not.
what's happening. That's literally all they do.
It's like a show of force, maybe too, because they're not on the best terms with you right now.
No, they're just coming over to see what's happening.
If they got
They're bored.
the middle of the night.
I've literally had cops come to preg catches, and they were like, "Oh man, I was just bored. I wanted to see what's happening."
This is like your own NWA moment, man.
Bro, I don't even hate the police, bro. I don't even hate the cops that did all that stuff to me, man. I just want to sue them.
What?
I don't hate them, but I want to ruin them.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, I don't hate him. I'm just gonna sue him.
Video yet? Thank you, man. Hold up, chat. We're trying to see Detroit news.
Should be time over there already.
Huh?
Like, news should have already like happened by now.
That's what I'm saying.
Someone go find Joe.
No. We do not care, man. Joe is
You did earlier.
Joe's good, y'all.
Sure, buddy. What? Lol? Did it die?
What happened there?
Did it die? Is it over? Is it so over?
It just abruptly ended.
Is he like trying to get it back on? Like,
No idea what I just did.
Oh, okay. I guess he accidentally like switched screens or scenes.
I mean, to be fair, with his giant, big fucking sausage fingers, that's probably inevitable.
Yeah, true.
I think I got it back.
Just give it a second.
But they don't tell you how watching a big fat black man makes you thirsty.
True. I just don't understand. Like, who is this? Like, who does this appeal to? You know what I mean?
Well, who's watching this content, right? Like, who is sitting down and going, "Oh, this is really fun. This is
I
great."
don't know. Like, it just confuses me.
There's nothing's happening.
Yeah.
On your phone looked like that was an actual video.
Let me see. No. Just a bunch of articles. They might not post it. Actually, I think they said they weren't gonna post it till tomorrow. I think that's what they said. I just looked like they posted it. Okay. Let's go.
ZV will not be saying the hard R, man. I'm not racist.
So true. Yeah, he's
Chad,
not
I think we're gonna end stream
racist.
soon.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's genuinely not much else to do.
Just go and ask that digi person on how not racist I am.
Well, you guys can.
All right. I think we've gotten everything that we can out of this.
I mean,
I
bro, you
don't
guys
have
got
anything
free
else
reign
to
to
talk
report him in
about
the
tonight.
house.
So I'm gonna play us out. I'm gonna play us out, guys. I'm gonna play us out. All right.
I thought there was an animal on his head, but it was just his arm.
I'm gonna play us out.
All the lies you've been told, baby, let me set you straight. What we did back then was great. You just don't know. Let me show you the past so your future can look bright. Help you walk into the light. Help you see yourself. I've heard them say that we wasn't even there. Baby, let me make it clear. We were said she was black because that's the way that my man show you. Egypt was a black man, King Tut was a black man. Cause that's the way that my man is now. Whence we came from the southern land so high. No, they think that we forgot. Remember the time from the horn in the west. These black people made their way. See them coming for 5 days. And there we are. As above, so below. This is how they built in stone. We have never been alone. This is the truth. If you can't see yourself, then it's true you've been misled. Got them lies all in your head. Let me help you, and I'ma show you. Nefertari said she was black because that's the way that my man show you. Egypt was a black man, King Tut was a black man. Cause that's the way that my man show you. Our history, it ain't no mystery. Just listen and you understand and show you what they cannot hide, what they can't deny. That Egypt was a black land. Lately I've been thinking of days gone by and all the things that we forgotten. Voices from the distant past make themselves heard. Resurrection, something's not a juice been revealed. Tell me what you gonna do. Gonna keep it to yourself or gonna tell the world? If you do, then prepare for the challenges you face. My heart goes out to you, precious black boys and girls. And I'ma show you. Nefertari said she was black because that's the way that my man show you. Egypt was a black man, King Tut was a black man. Cause that's the way that my man show you. Our history, it ain't no mystery. Just listen and you understand and show you what they cannot hide, what they can't deny. That Egypt was a black man. Show you. Egypt was a black man. Egypt was a black man. Egypt was a black man. Top me. King Tut was a black man. Egypt was a black man. Egypt was a